vault. And there we go. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's do it. So first, the question is still whether we open as Guardian for a chance of mud. I don't really think I'll ever need it, but it's mostly just for tertiaries or a socket. I need one more socket this season, so there's potentially. What's up, noob? Nah, just the Woo Tank here today. Just the Woo Tank. We're testing out the new dungeon, but first, I will never use this trinket. It's all good. So basically, socket. This trinket, it's an interesting trinket, but it's kind of bugged and doesn't actually do much, so I will never use this, unfortunately. I wonder if you would ever potentially use this. This is a haste mastery leg piece. That's an off piece, but basically you just take the socket here. You're never really going to use this. You're in Cinderbrew jail. You're not going to test. I'm going to test a new dungeon today. I don't think I'm doing many. I might do some live keys over the course of today. But basically we take a socket. I think I won't start with an 18 this week, but that's okay. I didn't actually do much last week. Opening vaults real fast. Opening my vaults fast. And then we're going to go over. So first, we open the stuff. First, we open the vaults. And then we'll go over. So, Pali might be an interesting vault. Warrior could be something. You never know. You never know. I didn't do a lot of vault stuff last week because I was mostly pushing content. So, actually, I don't think I did a lot of vault stuff last week. Let's edit the title of the YouTube stream as well. Totally forgot about that. Let's see. Testing. Stress testing. Let's see. Stress testing tanks in new dungeon today. What level Cinderbrew are you in jail for? 16 or 17 at this point, Vuberry? All right, here we go. Let's open some vaults real fast, though, just in case. You never know if you'll get something nice. You might. A lot of my alts 16, you're crying. Oh, man. I wish I could come help with it. Greetings, traveler. Hi, Soap. How you doing today? I am tired. Life has been getting me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Little bit of life stuff been going on in the old life. All right. I already have a myth. We don't have the appearance of this if I ever wanted it for transmog. Switch up the background. I just actually have my big overhead lights off today. I don't have the window open. I'm going dark in the dress. I'm going dark. I feel the darkness. I'm in my cave. Good morning, Ash. Good morning. Just starting for today. We had some good runs, but the barrels keep exploding. Right. You should, what's your comp for that, though? Good luck in vaults, thank you. I'm mostly just going to be taking sockets almost certainly, but I didn't quite do enough, and I don't think I care about this transmog. So it's crit mastery, which I don't think I'll ever use. So realistically, we just take 2 sockets. Be back grabbing Waffle House. Waffle House, you say? Ash knows what Waffle House is. She lives in, I think, an area that has Waffle House. Damn, it's the right time for Waffle House, too. You know how I know that ill address? It's like 3 a.m. You only ever get Waffle House after midnight. You never get Waffle House at a reasonable time, I swear. Never happens. Good morning, buddies. Good morning. We're running Frosty K, Arcane, Ellie. So the Ellie Shami is the problem right there. Holy Priest. Ellie Shami is the problem. They either do damage or they don't. They don't have a lot of damage outside cooldowns. Good morning, G-Dub. Gotcha. Shepherd's Key. Gotcha. I was about to say, there's not that many Holy Priests. I was wondering about that. I figured it must be Shepherd's Key. Man, I feel like I've been feeling a little run down recently. Let's get it. What's up, Dream Tanks? We're getting there soon. First, I'm just going to check my vaults on live and then pretty much just log over to PTR and go for it. I've been feeling life has been getting me. I'm not going to lie. I've been off my scheduling. I haven't been doing as well. You would normally be excited for all of this, but I will say I already have these items, so I can't say I'm that excited about a mythic chest or mythic shoulders. Unless I ever wanted a mythic chest just for the sake of tier, which honestly I do. I'll take that over a socket. Technically I need a socket, but it doesn't matter because here. Buy that milk tea before PTR to pep your step. Honestly, so that doesn't sound like a terrible idea. But I'm not doing caffeine today, so I might just get ice cream. Maybe, do you think, Charbs, I've been feeling a little run down. I've been feeling a little down. What's up, TH? I've been feeling. You think I should get some ice cream today? I've been wondering about that. Maybe today that's what I need. Maybe I just need ice cream, huh? I think that could be what I'm missing. It could be what I'm missing in my life. Let's upgrade this before I forget. Just in case I ever wanted it, I would have a mythic chess piece, I guess. Mung bean milk tea is everything. That starts getting creative. You deserve something nice? Thanks. We'll see. No ice cream. All right. What should I get instead of ice cream then? Oh, my monk has 8 vault slots. This will be a good vault. I forgot. I did 8 keys on my brewmaster. I did only 1 on other things. Yogurt? They sell it at 7. Leaves it. Slap. Wow. I don't think I've ever had that one. Is there mung bean milk tea in Thailand? Oh, there's gotta be for sure. For sure. I just started today, Dream Tanks. I'm literally just getting on right now. So, do you want energy? I want peace of mind. You know what I mean? Like physically, I'm kind of like, all right. It's more just like emotionally, I'm out of it. Just because there's life things happening and I'm stressed. And although I do believe that inherently, like adversity builds character and I'll get through it all and, you know, blah, 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 blah. But, you know, sometimes, Charbs, as emotionally as intelligent as I can be, I would rather sometimes I just kind of want to not work so hard. You know what I mean? Okay. Great. First mythic vault, I get to choose between 2 mythic chess pieces. I'll take that. Great. That'll be a nice little upgrade. Verse mastery here or haste verse. Doesn't matter because I will be catalyzing it almost certainly. All right. Sweet. I'll take it. Both of them are fine. For the brewmaster. Nice little upgrade. Let me know if you see Affliction Warlocks. Actually, Arson is on the PTR right now, and I was thinking about maybe playing with him today. Have some iced tea. Healthy and nice. The thing is, you know, sometimes I understand the whole being healthy thing, right? Like, don't get me wrong. I totally get it, Charbs. I get it, right? I get it. Like, you know, oh, you should make healthy decisions. But you know what I actually want to do? I kind of want to make unhealthy decisions today. I don't want to make healthy decisions. I want to make unhealthy. I want to kind of get off my high horse and stop trying. Like, sometimes I just sort of want to do the wrong thing. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's like you're doing so good all the time, and all you really want to do at that point is just kind of like, maybe I kind of just, you know what I mean? Don't like, no, it's not losing. Because life goes like this, man. Life goes ups and downs. Sometimes you can't always have perfect days. If you expect perfection out of yourself every day of your life, you are bound to fail. Like, no one's perfect all the time. So I feel like sometimes it's a good idea to intentionally have a little bit of a less perfect day. It kind of sets you up for success. I don't actually think you're supposed to have perfect days all the time. I think that it's a mentality that will almost certainly haunt you. Boots. I'll take boots. Why not? Upgrade. I need to craft a shield on my warrior, and then my warrior would actually be relatively set for next season. He's not geared this season because I barely played him, but I get my dinar purchase, basically, and then I craft a shield, and I'll be farm some crests out, and I'll be all right on the warrior. Okay. Those are all my vaults on live. Let's just head over straight to PTR. Let's do it, like, right away. Let's go. It's time for PTR, man. I'm excited. Ice cream will make you feel good, then why not? So that's a better... It's not, you know, it's not just about feeling good, though. It's about... Sometimes, I swear, you gotta... My warrior has an awesome mog, I know. Sometimes, though, I swear, what you have to do, right, is you have to take your mind, and if you're working so hard, you're like, I'm trying. Sometimes you just gotta chill. Sometimes you just gotta chill. All right, let's see if this loads properly. It does on stream. Fantastic. I just think sometimes you gotta just have some ice cream. All right, this is the new warrior mug. By the way, new warrior mug, kind of awesome. So look, this one is the new warrior mug, not the weapon and the shield. The weapon and shield are PvP items, but this is actually kind of sick. Isn't that? It didn't reload on mine. I don't know how I feel about the helm. It's purpley, spiky stuff. It's kind of cool, isn't it? The druid set, I'm not a huge fan of. Druid set is whatever. I have my alarm on, so I wouldn't miss the vault opening. I did already open vaults. I got 1 or 2 good items, but mostly it's just PTR testing now. It's time. I want to test the PTR. I got to test the new dungeon. Is Kami? Hello. Naya, you know what I'm feeling today? I'm not going to lie. I'm feeling a little down, and I've been thinking about how to pick myself up. I haven't checked the warlock set. I haven't made a warlock yet. But I've been feeling a little, and I've been thinking, I was like, you know what I want to do? You know what I want to do, actually? I kind of want to get like, I don't know if like ice cream would cheer me up today, if that's the right move. Do I go with ice cream? Do I go with like bubble tea? Do I do is that the avenue? Is that the avenue, or I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Um all right, so my bear on PTR has a relative UI setup. I do have a weak aura. I can track things well enough. I think I can just go straight into the new dungeon, right? Yep, this is the PTR. Everything's not, well, it's the new dungeon. It's big hype, right? It's big hype. The question is, do I have anyone to do PTR with? Jethro. I don't know who this is. They already have a pro. So I think I might have to make my own group. Does anybody want to play? Does anybody actually want to play at all? I'm kind of curious. I think do we start at 10 or 12, or do we start? Do you have a PTR character already made? Because remember, you can play cross region. Ice cream cheered me up today. I'm a lover for it. Guillermo, I feel like ice cream might be the play. I'll have to think about it over the next hour or so. The Echo Dome, Donnie, Mythic Plus. Do we go plus 12? Yo, hi. Is it a problem that I know what your name means? No, I mean, I don't think everybody knows what your name means, right? Actually, you never know. There are some people who are going to read your name and not understand. Plus 15 right off the bat. I think plus 12, no? I don't know the new dungeon, though. I gotta say, I don't know the new dungeon, to be fair. Otherwise, my druid's pretty set. It's definitely not something. I mean, I don't know what I don't know what your name means. What? Oh, why would I know what your name means? No, I mean, me? What? I don't know anything. What are you talking about? You know what your name means. I don't know what your. No. I mean, I don't. I definitely. What? How do I pronounce it? Wait. How do I pronounce this name? Is it Ahi Gaos, right? That's the one. Is that how you do it? Yo, who should we play? Yeah, all right, buddy. I like how actually I wonder how many people really know that. Why do I feel like everybody here right now is like, what is a woo going on about? Why do I have a feeling that every single person here is like, what is he going on about right now? Do we care about what specs we play with? I just want to see if any friends are online. I have PTR friends. Let me know if you want to test. If you want to test today, let me know if you want to test. Yo, fucking JJ, get in here. Bro, you want to test at all? At all today? Me? What? You. There's a monk right there. I will take you. I'll take this monk in just pure honor of stuff, for sure. All right, bet. We're just gonna try it, I guess. Where's the keystone vendor and stuff? There should be one right here, yeah? Okay, good. All right, let's go ahead and get set up for today properly. All right. So, Eco Dome, first of all. Keystone vendor. Have you ever done PTR before? Hey, good morning, kitty. Have you ever done it before? It's actually so cool. Let's go with 12. And then I'll look at my friends list and see if we can find. There's a group right here. Another monk, warrior, and resto shaman. I wonder if it's going to be hard to find people or if everybody will actually be on today. Let's look for a relative, like, how about an enhancement shaman? Sounds pretty good. They haven't actually come out with a lot of class tuning yet, and that is weird to me. But I'm very excited. I wonder, it scales you, so I don't really need to be copying anything too significantly. This is pretty much what I play on live, except for the fact that this ring is wrong. They nerf Shadow Priest? Ah, yes, Shadow Priest always needs nerfs. Correct. They should nerf it further, Soap. Soap, do you want to play it all? We could just take this. We could do double monk. Oh, yeah. Shadow Priest always needs nerfs. Shadow Priest. I did some stuff there. I saw some patch notes, and they made some Brewmaster changes as well. But other than that, yeah. I'm really excited to test all the tanks, but I would love some people to play with that are a little bit more... Oh, wait, hold on, wait, Arson. Wait, Dream TV. Dream Tanks TV. Arson might be on right now. I might be able to snag him. Arson's already in a group. Invite? Hold on, wait. Arson's in a group right now. Let me see if I can get him. I think he's with Narnar and whoever else. That would be great. I feel so sorry for Shadow. The Ruins doesn't sound so good. It's, like I said, they're either, if they want Brewmaster to be meta, this is the testing server, correct, which means I don't have my LVUI or proper thing set up, but it's going to look a little... I'm still in a group, thank you, though. Okay. All right, so Arson's in a group, unfortunately, which means we will have to fill on our own. Unfortunate. I probably should have just taken that 3-stack. I don't think it matters. Look, what specs do you want to see? Do you want to see a Shadow Priest? Does it matter to anybody, like, what specs we see? Or we can look for anybody. It's PTR. We're probably going to fail, but let's find out. Here, I'll put my name. I'll put my name like this. Yeah? If anybody wants, my name will be in the title. Just like this. Do. We'll see. I'm expecting some heavy class tuning, but not yet. I'm expecting some heavy class tuning maybe after this week. Sasuke, though, it is the testing server. We're just waiting to get the key that we are looking for. So set keystone level to 12, and then that's it. It's going to have no affix on it, which is nice. The regular stuff. I'd love to see a rogue. Hey, if we find a rogue, sure. I mean, I'm going to wait for the last DPS slot. A Devastation Evoker. Interesting. He's already done this on 12, which is pretty a good sign normally. He's a Lust. Yeah, this is because I copied this character after Season 1, so he doesn't have a lot. Don't worry about it. He doesn't have a lot. Let me actually go get the proper stuff. I need, like, enhancements, too, on my items. So the only thing with the testing server is you will start, right? You are going to start with a full stuff like this. Feral. So Feral is interesting because mostly the reason that Feral is interesting is actually because of this. Because physical comps might be back. If physical comps are back, you might not play Boomy. You might want Feral. Like Monk is getting some really good changes right now. Prot Warrior looks kind of fantastic. So that kind of slots in a Feral Druid. And /war Resto Druid, to be fair. If Resto is somehow good. The Resto tier set is alright, but I still think damage is going to be low, and you might not play it, but we'll see. Resto Druid has some fundamental issues in keys, but Feral Druid doesn't. So I wonder, Fantic, if Feral might be good because Warrior and Monk are good. And that's like 10% dam for... That's a lot. That's like a big difference for Druids, yeah? If you've never seen PTR before, it's pretty interesting. You can literally just go buy whatever you want. It's awesome, and I kind of wish the game worked like this sometimes. Like, let me get a bunch of potions for today, etc., 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 because why not? And if we're going to test stuff and you want to make things look good, then you can enchant all your gear as well. And if you want to make things look bad, you could also, whatever. Yeah, but they're going to nerf it. So baseline, so every tier list should have Demon Hunter and Oracle on top until they nerf it, but they will nerf it. That stuff's getting nerfed 100%. 100%. It's just we have to wait to see what the nerfs are. How hard they nerf it will determine it. It's only about how hard they nerf it. Don't be applied to item with the sex is fleeting. This doesn't work for this season, right? You don't have corruptions here, I don't think. They'll nerf it. They're gonna nerf it. There's no way. I would be shooketh. I'd be shooketh if they don't nerf Demon Hunter or Oracle. I don't think there's a single way they do this though. Well, let's find out, Straight Wizard. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure because I have to test it still. Wait, where am I looking for right now? I'm not gonna try the raid trinkets. I'm gonna be trying. I always do Alliance, actually. I'm almost always Alliance. So where's the item enhancement dude again? He's over here, right? Oh, he's over here. Yeah. What's up, Chara? Has anybody else tried PT? Has anybody tried the new dungeon yet? Has anybody actually tried it? There it is. This guy. This is what I'm looking for. So we want at least this gem, probably. Yeah. And let's go buy these. And then make sure my weapon is enchanted and whatnot. It might be hard to find a healer, man. It might actually be kind of hard to find a healer. I'm not going to lie. We'll see. But we want to make sure we have a chest enchant and a leg enchant in particular. Those are the two most biggest value enchants. And then we could always get some leech and whatnot on the other things. These rings are wrong. I would rather play with other rings that are not so high mastery. But it's fine either way. So hold up, wait. We're going to wait for a second. We're going to try to find a healer. We have to wait for a healer. I figured that PTR would kind of be popping off. I'm surprised that it's taking so long to find people to fill groups. This would be interesting. Wait a second. This looks like the wrong chess piece. This is not the new chess piece. That's the new chess piece. New chess piece is haste mastery heavy, haste verse heavy, haste mastery heavy, crit mastery, crit mastery. So there's a lot of mastery pieces, which are fine for Guardian, but oftentimes I kind of like playing lower mastery sometimes. Depends on the season. So we'll see. So my mastery is going to be very high with this current setup. As long as my haste is adequate, then we're fine. Doesn't really matter from there. But let's see if I have a different ring that will scale properly. You know what's crazy? You know what's actually funny? I think that old items scale on PTR. So what if I just casually was like, yo, I'm going to use my seal of filial duty. No joke. Does this work? If I equip this ring, does it work? There's no way, right? Would that work? For some reason? There's no way, right? But imagine if it did. You remember this effect? Wait, I don't have a way to deal fire damage anymore, though. I don't think I have a way to deal fire damage. Copying Rep Paladin with Shadowmord. That's what, actually, though, old items don't scale that hard. They kind of work. Yo, give me healer. The other option, by the way, with Guardian Druid this next season is perhaps dropping this point in Blood Frenzy for double FC. I'm not sure about that change. It seems like cap at the moment. But you might end up doing it. It's a very, very, we'll see. It's a very we'll see type change. So overall stats are fairly balanced. I just wish I had different rings. There's PvP rings that I can get. You can just go get PvP rings at least and then socket those while we're waiting. I can also get a PvP weapon or whatever, but I can keep this current weapon right now. Doesn't really matter too much at the end of the day. I won't have embellishments, but most of all, we just want a healer. All right, I'm taking basically whatever healer comes. It can be very hard to find healers on PTR. Crit verse. Is there like a haste verse ring? Nice, haste verse ring. Solid. So why don't we just use this ring instead, and then basically we solve the issue. Yeah, that makes me feel a little better about stats. Oh, it's right. You need the other thingy. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff in my bags. Don't judge. This guy's done a 15? He's already done a 15? Damn. He's already done a 15 Echo Dome Aldani. What language do you think they use as an inspiration for World of Warcraft? Genuine question. What language do you think they use? Why Aldani? Like, what do you think that's about? Echo Dome Aldani. Aldani. Or Emirdrasil. Like, what? There's got to be some base language that they copy, mostly. It kind of sounds almost like Persian. It sounds kind of like Farsi, in a way. I feel like it sounds kind of like that. Okay, so why don't we just socket this, then? This is only for jewelry. I'm going to need to put something in something here, because I need a primary stat gem somewhere. I could put this here, I guess. You can craft rings and stuff, but I don't want to go that far, to be honest. Crafting rings seems like a hassle. I don't really want to do that. We need an elusive gem. I think it's a mix of Arabic and Mexican. That also sounds bad. If there's some Arabic influence, though, for sure. That's what I'm thinking. Straight wizard, though, we'll have to see. I'm going to test it, like, right now, and then we'll see. This is, give or take, a more accurate stat breakdown of what we might have, just a very well balanced with higher haste. This makes more sense to me. Haste is at least high enough. And then we have a new talent down here, that's right, where we are going to be taking 5% movement speed. So realistically, we're dropping Symbiotic next season. This is an interesting talent that they've added in. Oh, we can drop this. We don't need the second point in Wellhoned Instincts. Yeah, I actually wonder about the language a lot. Because like Tolkien and Lord of the Rings and stuff, right? They have a specific... He made a language. All right, wants to buy a healer. I also don't mind testing some healers today. Want to buy healer. I don't mind testing healers and whatnot, but we're first going to obviously be testing tanks. I'm mostly curious about if I'm not going to have time to do every tank today. We'll be playing more over the week, but basically it's Guardian Druid, Protection Warrior, and Prot Pali. Those are the three I'm most interested in testing. They're going to nerf Demon Hunter, man. To Dr. Google, Darnassian is based off of Celtic stuff. Darnassian. I get like the Darn. I could kind of see it. Did you watch Game of Thrones? I mean, I did a long time ago. I liked it. I didn't love it. It was never my absolute, favorite thing. Bro, these guys are not healers. What do we have a MDT route for this by chance yet? Not yet, right? Not yet. We won't have an MDT route for this. Healer? Great. Healer. Take him immediately. Doesn't matter. Let's take this guy. Great. Let's do it. Let's do it. I have the key. Let's go. Echo Dome. Here we come. Now, I have watched a brief video about this. No, yeah, we're not going to win these dungeons. First time. All right? And we're not going to win these dungeons, guys. We're not trying to time it. Lord of the Rings, your favorite ever? Lord of the Rings is probably my favorite ever, too, actually. Lord of the Rings is so damn inspirational. I love them. Oh, it looks pretty. I'm not gonna lie. I've watched some stuff. Basically, last boss sucks. First boss just adds and don't get sucked in. Second boss just adds. That's it. Hey, I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little, honestly, Lara, I've been feeling run down. I've been feeling a little off. I've been feeling a little extra irritable, a little extra stressed recently, and I've been debating on ice cream. Mostly I've been debating on ice cream today. You know, like, I can't say I've been feeling my absolute best. You know what I mean? Is the dungeon? Yeah, okay, where's the keystone? Right here. I can't say I've been feeling my best, but it's too hot. I want ice cream. I had ice cream earlier. What ice cream did you have? That's the thing. I kind of feel like I should order ice cream today, but then I have to decide on either a McDonald's sundae or like a Swenson's proper ice cream flavor. And I'm not sure which direction I want to go with it, to be honest. If we really wanted to be immortal, I bet you this would scale. What are we scaled to right now? 675? Bro, does this scale? Do I have any way to deal fire damage? Can I get this to proc? No joke. Wait a second. Can you use old items on PTR? You had vanilla. Pistachio ice cream is kind of awesome. I agree. Pistachio ice cream is great. Wait. Hold up. Can I actually troll and use an old ring? Does that... It's hilarious. I don't think I'll have a chance to proc this, though. There's no fire damage anymore. Unless... No, there's no... Yeah, you can technically use old stuff, I think. But we used to have the tier set on the other ring. Gotta get a coffee ice cream. Dude. Coffee ice cream sounds fucking perfect right now. Weird pocket. Oh my god, I'm feeling very emotional because I almost started crying thinking about coffee ice cream. Coffee ice cream sounds really good. Doesn't it? How much caffeine does coffee ice cream have, though? I'm trying to do less caffeine. I'm trying really hard to do less caffeine. That is my problem. My problem is I'm trying to do less caffeine, not more. You know? The problem is I don't know if I can do that. Where's my Dreambound Augment Rune? Right here. Coffee ice cream is a really good, man. With a Heath bar crushed in it. No, I just want like plain coffee ice cream I'd be happy with. Not a ton. Oh, I mean, not a ton. Interesting. Tiramisu ice cream. Oh, wait a second. Which you do recommend. Okay, so, but I'm trying, so I've been drinking coffee in the morning, and I'm trying not to drink coffee now. Like, I'm trying not to drink coffee at the moment. That's my problem. My problem is I'm trying not to drink it. This, by the way, is a complete raw test of this. I have no idea what's going to happen. I genuinely don't know. I should be pretty tanky. The first poll is like, let me gather left, and then we lust and own. Let's do that. It's too hot for coffee anyways. But the thing is, Ruoni, like, it's hot, and it's hot in Thailand. It's like really hot here now. It's like proper summer weather in Thailand. We're like late June in Thailand is tough. It's hot. But like, I'm probably getting ice cream. All right, guys, you're wearing me down. You're wearing me down. I'm probably iced coffee. I'm trying not to get coffee. No, the whole thing is here, I wanna enjoy the coffee flavor without actually doing the caffeine. Like that's why the coffee ice cream sounds like a good idea. I'm trying very hard though. Do we own then lust? Either one. Decaf? Decaf would be a potential option. Already? I have no idea how this goes. Here we go. Let's try it. We try it. There is an error in your UI. Oh, I can't do a pull 10. Great. Let's try it. Ready? Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm typing out in party chat that I'm pulling it because I couldn't do a pull timer. All right, let's go. First look at this dungeon. It's a plus 12. Is this hard? Are we going to do it? I don't know, man. What's my ping at anyways? Is it normal? Oh, this is literally... You know what's funny? Everybody complains about PTR ping, right? So this is what I've seen that people are doing, right? Here we go. I'm supposed to go like this way. And then... How much does this hurt? Watch Druid be... I bet you I'm going to be so tanky, actually. I bet you I'm going to be, like, so tanky. What does this do? How much is this going to hurt me, actually? Wait. My plater. Oh, my plater. I was like, why do these health bars look so thin? Oh. I've timed a couple plus 12s today, Zach. Dude, Zach, we need a healer, actually. But this looks really chill. Wait, why am I taking no damage? Hold up. Wait, but look, I'm on the DPS meters. No, look, I'm taking no damage and I'm on the DPS meters. This is easy. This is easy. Wait, what? Is this it? I'm not going to lie. If this is too easy, I might almost be disappointed. Where my plater, though, I can't play with health. What are the health bars? Look how thin they are. I can't even click the abilities. I could have pulled way more in that. That was it? Okay. I mean, hold up. Let's get this over here, first of all. Oh, I can't move this right now. Hold up. I can't move it in combat, maybe. This is it? What's the tier set doing? Well, I kind of thought, I don't know why, I just thought we would walk in and, like, instantly fail. I thought for a second it was going to be so hard, you know what I mean? Like, we were just going to actually just literally wipe. Like, it was going to be over. We were going to zone in, and we were just going to be like, wow, this is so hard, and we're going to have to prog this. Is this easy? I don't even see the Star Surge tier set, though. No add-ons. So you can have add-ons on PTR. They just don't work very well. You had a Drew Tang die earlier? Wait, how? I mean, I got hit by that, so I might die if I get hit by a bunch of circles. But Shadow Priest meta? Shadow Priest is kind of doing pretty good right now. Here, let's put this on. Let's look at damage overall. Let's swap these meters here. Here, we'll go like this. I'm going to stand in this puddle, and I might die. Whoops. Okay, I was adjusting something. My bad, my bad. Here, look, let's look at this real fast. Okay. I mean, didn't they just get nerfed, though? Here, we'll go like this. We were adjusting meters. Okay, so damage done overall right now. My start, I don't even see my tier set on here. Literally nothing. The Druid tier set does, in fact, do no damage, which is a little disappointing. It's potentially a little disappointing, but these mobs, I bet you these guys are tough. There's always two tough mobs like this right before. Whenever there's two big mobs like this gatekeeping a boss, this always sucks. The only thing is, what are they even? So there's a little, these are just the Devourers from Castle Nathria. These are just the guys from Castle Nathria. Yeah? Isn't this just Castle Nathria? I'm really curious to see what my Lunar Beam uptime will be here, though. No, but, like, I guess the mechanic on the last boss, as far as I know, is pretty tough. Okay, so here, for example, does my tier set actually proc? It's procced once or twice. I don't even see it, to be honest. But there, right there. So see how that Thrash, I got a bunch of time off Lunar Beam? Yeah, like thrashing, like, you're gonna have so much Lunar Beam uptime. Korthia. No, it's not it's from Castle Nathria. It's the third boss of Castle Nathria, way back when. Flex redeem? Alright, bet. Whoosh. What's up, Pop? Are you playing PTR at all? Yo, I need people who are playing PTR, by the way. So Zach, if you wanna queue later, I'd love to. Oh shit, JJ just invited me. I'll happily. I want people to play with because I want to be testing all these tanks and stuff. This guy is just Skolex. He's the worm. I'm playing him down. Okay. Wait, this guy is just what was that in Sanctum of Domination? They're just literally repeating Shadowlands. This is so weird. It's the Skolex. He's the worm in the Sepulchre of the first one. The second boss. Second boss Sepulchre of the first one to the right. Remember that guy? He wasn't so bad. So this is just kill ads. I really need to get Plater working though. Holy shit. I can't click on shit. Like I can't. I'm trying to tab target and stuff, but oh wait, am I not supposed to let them get this close to the boss or how does he? So we just have to kill the ads before the suck-in? Okay. I mean, this is like, I guess it all depends because sometimes people like it when things suck really hard, but as a Pres Evoker, I don't tend to like that mechanic very much. Bring back 10-man raiding. I am not, yeah, that would be amazing. They're never going to do it, but imagine they did 10-man raiding. I'd be so happy because I don't like raiding right now. And yeah, need to shower, just got back from the gym. Nice. Okay, I can't be in the middle. This is the suck-in, it looks like, right? Okay, so the ads here, I have to vortex them out or something? Like CC them? Did he suck any in? Damage done increased by 15%. Oh yeah, he's just going to literally full heal. Oh shit. Okay, so we have to Typhoon them away, maybe? Like this? It's a space management boss. So he only got one. He only got one stack there. Not bad. My single target damage... Well, it's hard to say. This isn't single target, so I can't actually say right now. The Star Surge on single target, at least I kind of see it. At least a little bit. We're just starting today. I'm literally... This is the first attempt at it. Did Typhoon actually... No, Typhoon just... But Bear... Okay, hold up. If you need to knock ads away on a boss like this, Bear is actually probably one of the best tanks for that. Because you have Typhoon and Vortex, and you can Typhoon and Vortex almost every single one. Stack on ads. I think that I bet you you're supposed to stack. Yeah, yeah. I bet you like the group's supposed to stack, but I bet you the boss will fervent everyone if I'm away from boss. He seems pretty chill. I can't tell what the healing requirement is. I gotta move my frames around a little bit after this. Not bad. This guy seems decent. My curious thought was just, hey, look, they've made a new dungeon. Is it gonna be pug friendly? Because man, I just want to have dungeons that I don't have to be coordinating. What the heck is this? Big ass worm. It's the new dungeon, Doc, by the way. New dungeon. Oh. I got too close apparently. All right, my bad. Okay. So, hold up. We vortex these guys and then I'll just typhoon these ones away. Yeah, vortex typhoon is kind of OP here. Actually, vortex typhoon is a mechanic though. I did take damage. Oh shit. So he will suck them in if you don't kill them. You can't CC them. You have to kill them. Because he just got 60% damage amp. Okay. So is he going to hurt real bad now? Or like how bad? That didn't seem like it hurt at all. It's hard to say though. I think we got to not play with the Disc Priest. Because sometimes it's really hard to tell with Disc Priest if like you're actually taking a bunch of damage or not. Yeah, it's probably a stack. I think stack and no CC. Because he sucks anyways. I think it's a no CC, actually. I bet you it's like a stack moment, and you just kill the ads or something like that. I did take damage there at the end. So that was not bad, though. Item level, we're all scaled to the same. It'll be 710. We're all scaled to 710 right now, so everything is the same. 710, basically. Let's assume... Oh, my WoW just shut down. All right, fatal error. Bye-bye. Fatal error on the PTR. It is what it is. Can you guys see the error that popped up or no? Oh, wait. There's the PTR server. All right, hold up. Okay. On my way. Just the frozen bear. All right, on my way back. Man, PTR gaming, huh? PTR gaming. Oh, man. Yeah. Well, this was probably going to happen a few times today. Okay, so the first part of this dungeon, I have seen 0 things that would not be pug friendly, except for the fact that maybe those ads need to die a little faster. That could be hard. I've heard that the last boss is the problem. Most things, absolutely, Shays. Absolutely. 100% Shays-tastic. 1,000% all tanks will be viable at the 12 to 14 key. 100%. No problem. Game crash. Back. All right, here we go. Are you proud of you? Of course I'm proud of you. What's up? Hold up. Let's go. You soloed a Wait, you actually soloed a 14 mother load? Bear will be best? Bear will be good. At the very least, Bear will be A tier. And honestly, I'm okay with Bear being A tier. Because if Bear is A tier, that means it won't get nerfed. You don't want your spec to be S tier. Listen to me, guys. You don't want your spec to be S tier right now. It's a bad idea. You do not want your spec to be A tier. That looks like a frontal. Oh, that's not a frontal. It follows me, so I just take it then. You actually soloed a... Okay, I can take this puddle. Okay, this pack does some damage, I will say. This pack does some... Oh, there's a caster back here, that's why. So we kick this guy in. This one, I have to plant then and take this frontal. That's fine. Bear's pretty doing good right now, but I think that I could eventually die. We'll see. So I rotate to like SI or something. I press a Frenzied Regen. It's going to be weird not having the last season tier set because you did actually used to react to it a lot. But you don't really react to it anymore. Whoa, almost dying through Bark Skin. Okay, so this pack is doing damage. Whatever I just pulled here, this pack hurts. I don't know what's happening about it, but this one, all of a sudden, here we go. Yeah, you don't want to be S tier on PT. I'm going to die right here, basically. This pack, whatever this is hurting. Ah. Okay. We were doing big HPS there. Double frontal, okay. So split that. Split that. So we split that. All right. A twisted mana spray. What is this? The puddles are stupid. Was that the puddle there? What's this guy do? Yeah. We were doing almost 10 million HPS there. So I think it's maybe you pull only one of these guys at a time. So there's some frontal here, which I have to take. I think it was a double frontal. Yeah. And puddles after his shield. Got it. Can you dispel that? Is it a purgeable shield? No, it is not. So not double frontals. Yeah. Zach, though, if you wanna game after this, I'm very down for that. So I just keep the frontal stacked, and you don't double it. It looks like he is pulsing a fair bit of damage. This guy teleports out. He does a frontal. Not so bad. All right, bet. We'll keep with this group for now because I'm curious to see it, and we've already made the group, so I'm committed now. These guys, it doesn't really hurt me that bad, though. I will say that right now it doesn't hurt me bad at all. So right there, my tier set procced. Again, I procced right there, so I'm getting crazy Lunar Beam CDR. A 25%. Okay, gotcha. So you have to avoid the puddles. That's probably what killed us last time, actually. Gotcha. Quite a bit. Okay. I don't even know which way I'm supposed to go here. Am I supposed to even pull this? Let's see. Oh, what's up, Awi? How you doing? Wait, are you a PTR enjoyer, Awi? I'm trying the new dungeon on the PTR right now. I'm attempting to, at least. I'm attempting to try the new dungeon at the moment. Whoop, double puddle. Puddle hurt. It seems pretty chill at the moment. Only thing that really hurts is the big purple circles. So dodge big purple circles through the middle of that grass in front of you. Gotcha. So you want to try, basically, though, don't pull more of these big guys, give or take. Something like this. That you can skip most of this. You do like the PTR. I have not tried it yet. So I like PTR because you can just gear any character ever. It's pretty awesome. Ooh, I might do some break the meta keys. I'm thinking that break the meta keys could be really fun. Let's assume we're skipping the big guy, right? Yeah. Or we maybe pull this one. Not sure. I don't know. Routes and percentages and stuff, they'll all change as we do the dungeon. So don't worry about those things too much right now. Yeah. Don't worry about too much right now what the routes are going to look like, because that will change drastically. They will nerf this dungeon or buff it or something. You never know. Sometimes on PTR you see something and you're like, right? So sometimes you'll be like, oh, that's what we're going to do. It's like not necessarily, right? Yeah, it's the new dungeon. We did the first boss already, and then my WoW crashed as I walked into this pull. So, you don't want to pull the mobs at the end on the left. It's someone's a bubble-like mob. Floodgates change, like, yeah, so basically in the routing for stuff and everything, though. So tanks, what tiers do you put them in? Oh, I looked at chat. That actually does hurt. That warp hurts a lot, damn. Oh, my bad. Can they kite this out? I love your new background. Thank you. It's just I don't have my big overhead lights on today. I have made errors. Yo, wait, Ken. Do you know if there's a way to combine like a YouTube and a Twitch chat? Because right now, right, this is the thing. Oh, nope, WoW's crashed. Oh, hi, Ash. Hello, Ash. Hi, guys. Okay, listen. What keeps happening is every time I go into this area right now, WoW is completely crashing. So my game is saying that it doesn't want the PTR as much. And use Chatterino for it. I tried to do... It's like after going through that door, it's the staircase. No shot, it's the staircase. It might be the staircase. You're right. Because that's the only 2 times it's crashed today. That actually might be true. It might be the jumping off the staircase. That could be it, actually. Yeah, Widgeon OBS too. I think I've done it before. Interesting. I got like a streamer bot thingy. And then whatever. I've crashed through that door. Okay, Zach, you are confirming it is the staircase. It is that door and staircase, apparently. Well noted. We'll see. How was your stream today, Ash? How was your stream? How was it going? Bot Rex helps, but it's buggy. It was happening on Yoda streams his mage friend every time he died and released and ran on that staircase. It's specifically this staircase. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so now we're going this way. It looks like we're going... I think it's probably this way or something. Okay. All right. So we're going to pull, let's say, these guys here, give or take. Let's maybe not overpull it, because I want to see the rest of the dungeon. One thing I like about PTR is that it's very no stress. Like, nobody's expecting to time dungeons, and you're actually finally able to just kind of play the game and prog stuff. You don't even know it, and you're like, let's do a 12? Yeah, why not? I mean, bear is pretty tanky, right? Like, I know I can tank things as long as I don't DC randomly or get hit by frontals, but like, bear is pretty tanky, so I don't have to worry about me surviving mechanics. But it's better, I think, in my opinion, for the sake of higher keys, it's better to test things on a higher level when things actually hurt, because then you get to learn what hurts, right? That's the thing. You get to learn what hurts. And if you don't, otherwise you can't, you don't actually get to learn the dungeon. It probably will be fine to pull here. The scaling at +2 is, yeah, so the gear scaling on PTR also, right? I use a stream elements OBS multi-stream and you get a read-only multi-chat. Okay, so you guys are, I'm like, there's a bunch of different ways to do this. I gotta learn for sure. Yeah, this dungeon, I will say, you know how oftentimes in World of Warcraft, they're like hardcore on the, I'm being asked to solo this new dungeon. I mean, you could try it, of course. I think there's a boss that heals with ads, though, so I'm not sure how you would do that. You have to kill all the trash. Okay, so we have to kill all of this, then. What's up, Evantha? So this is that frontal that we worry about. The frontal leaves a dot on me, and then we go like this. These guys seem to hurt, so let's vortex them. And then Typhoon. And then we're pretty much set from there. I think it's chilling now. It's very hard for me to see these very thin nameplates. I really got to get a plater working. I basically think, though, you know how they're like, WoW is such a fan of the gothic, dark, gloomy aesthetic? Like WoW really, really loves the idea of just like, guys, we're a super serious game. But occasionally they're just like, but goblins and shit. And those are almost always the best dungeons. Or they're just like, look at this cool green lush area. And it's like, huh. Actually, I think that in general, vibe-wise, it's so much better to have a dungeon more like this, which is just kind of open, green, looks really pretty, it's clean. It's just like, it's a very different vibe from what WoW normally prioritizes, which is like, let's be super dark, and, you know, it's kind of, yeah, it's just got like a little bit more of an adventure-y vibe to it, and I kind of like it. That's like, at its core, WoW is... yeah, very natural vibes. At its core, WoW is a game full of magic and wonder, you know what I mean? And it's just like, huh. I like that about WoW sometimes, that it's not this super gothic. It's not supposed to be like, it's not meant to be like that. It actually is just a game of, you know, this is where you can spend your day. You spend your day in Azeroth. And I'm like, that's kind of what WoW has always been. But recently, I mean, as WoW got more serious, as it got more success, it really did change a lot. You know what I mean? Like, WoW changed a ton. This looks pretty fun. It's pretty cool. It's just new content. I've done all 7 of the other dungeons, yeah? Because I played Shadowlands. So this is going to be interesting to have, like, a new thing to learn. Thank you, Ash. Thank you, Ash. I hope you get some rest. In terms of the tank tiers, though... I'll have to test them today, to be honest. Based on initial tier sets and theory crafting, I wonder how good Prot Warrior is going to be. But I will tell you that at the moment, this dungeon is not hurting me that bad. It's hard to say exactly because we do have a Disc Priest, right? We have a Disc Priest, and oftentimes Disc Priest makes tanks feel extra safe. But I will say that right now, I'm not feeling pain. So maybe if it's not a hard season for tanks... I wonder if there's a world where you just play the highest DPS tank or the tank that has the most utility. Does that make sense? Because, like, it's true. Well, that guy hurt. What's this? 1 million physical damage inflicted every second. All right, that hurt a little bit. So these are just cleaving. You cleave these down. We want to get Thrash on this one, too. You want to... I probably, like, stack those even closer next time, I bet. Okay. What's this? There's an arrow here. So VDH Season 3. No, VDH is not the highest DPS tank, though. No. I would, of course, I'll play Evoker tank. If there's a new tank, of course I'm playing it. What's this? You are targeted for Warp Strike. I bet you it's a put this through. Okay. You have to... oh, shit. All right, we're all dead. What is this? What is this mechanic? All right. You definitely put this through, yeah? You have to break this. Okay. Oh. All right. Well then. Like last boss Gambit. That's like a last boss of Gambit and stuff. But then maybe each one that pops does AoE damage. Yeah, maybe don't stack them. Gotcha. Not the worst. He has a lizard. I want to ride a lizard like that. He has a lizard. He has a lizard. Oh. That boss is kind of cool, yeah. Okay, so watch the stairs. This is when... No, I haven't bought my Shadow Meld potions yet. So the stairs here, don't jump off. Go straight down. And then you won't DC. Great. Okay. Have you considered shrinking yourself down and riding Jimmy around? Dude, I wish I had big enough lizards to ride around. That boss is pretty cool, though, huh? Are the tourney legal? Oh, they are. Gonna head out. Hopefully I catch you next time. Thanks, Ollie. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you had a really awesome stream and break the meta and stuff. The boss with the line. Those little orbs, I think. The little orbs in particular. I'm really curious. My Dev Evoker is doing big damn here. All right, here we go. You have to hit like the little orbs that are on the boss. All right, let's try again. 3, 2, 1, boom. So I had a dream last night, actually. In my dream, I was like sprinting down a long, narrow road. So this Rift Claws does actually hurt tanks a little bit, but it's not too bad. And I was sprinting down this big, narrow road. Dog's new dungeon PTR stream. Basically, yes, I'll be testing, because I want to test all the tanks. Whoops, we have to bring them over here. Yep. We bring the boss over and we cleave these down almost certainly. Good. Yeah, I was like sprinting down a long, narrow road, and there was a bunch of really big lizards, and I was trying not to step on them, and I was just like, bro, these things are so cool. Like, lizards are so amazingly awesome, man. Okay, so this is the thing where we kind of watch out for yourself, because you don't want to stack these. Good. There's a lot of damage that happens. This is like a big healer cooldown moment, okay? I'll break this one. Did I get it? I'm a little confused exactly what direction to go in here. Okay. So he's completely immune, though. He's immune. You can dot him, but you can't do anything else. Didn't they nerf Bear Tier? No, not yet. Not that I know of. Destabilized. Okay. I haven't seen a bear nerf. Did they nerf it? I don't think so. Have they? I have 2 pet lizards. Yeah, I have 2. But they're like bearded dry. They're not this big. Unfortunately, right? They're not this big. That'd be cool, though. You know what they have in Thailand? Thailand has, I was going to say hot dogs on a slice of bread is way better than hot dogs in a bun. What? Wait, what? What about healer? Which one is looking good? I will have to test them today. I have this boss's mount. Do you? Okay, so we cleave these down, and then the healer cooldowns are just in the phase. Warp Strike is this... Where... That's just a regular Warp Strike. That's the Rift Claws on me. I need a defensive for that, actually. I've never heard that take. That's interesting. This part of buying the TVC Deluxe Edition. Oh, is it? So I do think lizards are super cool, though, I will say. I think lizards are awesome. Okay, so I watch when the next Warp Claws are happening. This is here? No, this is a different mechanic. My 5-month on Frenchie can almost sound like a lizard. I would have dogs if I could. If I could have dogs here... No, I don't want to test any of the new raid trinkets because realistically, Lara, I'm not getting them. So I am playing almost entirely with only the dungeon trinkets. The same ones I'm playing with right now. Because I kind of want a little bit more of an accurate test. You know what I mean? As a troll, I put on my seal of filial duty, but I have no way to proc it, so don't worry about that. So go through the boss here. I'm confused if it's through the boss or through that orb. But now that we got this here. Swap to jabs because they do damage the longer they lock in place. Right. But like it doesn't actually do any healing, unfortunately. Oh, no, it does. It does. And I am proccing it somehow. That's cool. I am actually proccing it somehow. Maybe because of my evoker somehow. Yeah, that's cool. Isn't that cool? I'm using my seal of filial duty because I had that in my bags and I thought as a troll I would do this. But apparently it is proccing, so maybe I have to unequip this ring, because what if it's actually doing, like... It's gonna bias the tank tier list. These mobs look terrible. I'm assuming you want to skip most of this. What's this thing? Arcane Siphon. Strikes the boss does reduce damage to the player, unlike if they... Interesting, okay. This looks terrible. Okay, some AoE damage happening. It doesn't actually do that much damage, right? Okay, no, it doesn't. We're good. King, yeah, I will be testing this all day. I want to be testing because like I love PTR, man. If I just want like, and I wonder how Brewmaster would feel. I can just do Brewmaster. Like I can just log over, gear a Brewmaster, and play it. But on live, I didn't play my Brewmaster, so he's way behind. He's like 40 item levels behind, so he's impossible to play. Or if I'm just like, how does Prot Warrior feel? I could just go get Biss and then test it, and that's amazing. That's like so cool. Like I really, I think that's awesome. I like being able to test things like that. Boda, in my opinion, personally, in my opinion right now, the best healers, I think that actually Prez Evoker is interesting, to be honest. Over that Monk's Breakdown, I noticed this weapon doing a lot of damage. That's the weapon from Arakara, is it not? It's a PRT, yes. It's a PRT. It's my favorite thing. I actually think that Prez got a very good tier set that people don't understand because nobody plays Prez. Nobody plays Prez. I'm telling you right now, no one plays it. Let's assume that this is not what I'm supposed to be pulling here. These guys all seem pretty terrible. Oh, that guy's a caster. My bad. I'm going to try it after y'all are done. Okay. Do you know how to play Prez? Because most of the, like, so even, like, I watched Boda. Jack made a video, like, Automatic Jack, he made a video on a healer tier list. But he missed the point of why Prez's tier list is good. He actually missed the whole thing. I will say. He literally, okay, so we don't want to pull these guys. These guys are terrible. This is not good. Yeah, we don't want to pull these ever. Understood. He missed one of the reasons why the Prez tier set. No, you can absolutely, he's a good healer, man. I think I've gotten to play with him once or twice. He's a good healer. But he doesn't, but when, the thing is, like, it's like me making a tank tier list. If I made a tank tier list and I told you I was an expert in all 6 tanks, I would be lying to you. I'm an expert in some of the tanks, and I'm good at some of them, and I'm bad at some of them. No one is a true expert in all 6, okay? But no one is an expert in every single one because you just don't end up actually playing each one to a high level. You play some to a mid level, some to a high level, and you ignore 1 or 2, right? Oh, all right. My WoW crashed again. Why is this happening? There's no stairs here, but my WoW crashed again here. Unfortunate. Come right back. New to WoW, been having a fun time. Oh, nice. Simba. Papa? Simba? Dad. We gotta go home. Get up, Dad. We gotta go home. Sorry. I didn't mean to traumatize people. I consider myself an expert. Sucks at this class for all healers. I'm an expert in playing all healers poorly. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. Now would be an expert in all the tanks. I will say that now, as a tank player, maybe Mirez as an example, there are some people who are literally just fucking so good at literally everything. But it's... Am I still here? Wait, Carls, are you in this key? Carls, are you in this key right now? Oh, I'm still alive. We're still alive. Oh, wait, who are you in this key? Which one are you? I can finally move this here. Oh, you're the disc? Oh, nice. Okay, so we're going to go here. If you know anything here... Oh, I didn't realize that was you. Let's assume... I don't know what I'm supposed to or not supposed to pull here. This looks like we might have... I think my Evoker also just DC'd. There's a lot of random DCs here. Sloop back in the day. Not now, obviously. This looks like maybe like a bunch of casters that I'm not supposed to pull. I'm very uncertain, though. No, definitely don't pull it all. There's a lot of casters here. You never want to pull all casters in M+. Basically, though, like... There are some people who are genuinely that good, but most of the time, people have biases. Like, if you want a priest take, I think that Jack is probably... He knows a lot about priest, man. He's been playing priest for a very long time, and he's been playing it at a few different levels. Is that Druid? Yes, this one is still available. You have to do Mage Tower. If you want to do Mage Tower hard mode, you can do it natty. But there is a way to enhance yourself, Simba. If you want to do the Guardian Druid Mage Tower and make it easy... There is a secret tech. Would you like the secret tech? It is not a cheat or anything like that. It's just that there are 2 enchants that scale to max item level, even though it's an old item level, and they don't scale back. So if you put those 2 enchants on, like, you can just Moonfire and win. Would love the secret tech. All right, bet. So in this current X pack, we have this Crystalline Radiance chest piece, and we have the leg enchant. If you put those on your gear, they will not scale down. So you can use those 2 enchants. They're not that expensive. And you will be able to do the Mage Tower very easily. I think we need to press this. Gotcha. I don't know if the Evoker is coming back. It might have been a DC. It might have been a he's done with this key. So possibly. I'm like a moderately... Yeah. I will say, though, this dungeon seems cool. It is pretty cool, right? It's kind of cool. It looks pretty. It's very bright. It's very bright. It almost looks like a different game. As funny as it sounds, it almost like... I swear, WoW is just so dark with its aesthetic all the time. It looks very interesting. I saw most of the dungeon. Pretty happy, though. Yes, you're welcome. No, it's pretty easy, though. It's pretty chill. I don't think it's that bad. So far, so good. You know, you learn the thing. It's not going to be that bad, in my opinion. I bet you it would be all right. I don't think it'll be that bad at all. Hold up 1 second. Oh, he's back. The Evoker came back. Nice. The Evoker came back. That means it'll be interesting. That means it'll be interesting. Because we might be able... I want to see the last boss. And then mostly I want to be testing all the different things today. What's up, Milo? Hey, how's your day? My day... So it's still my daytime here. Because of Thailand timing. It's not very late for me right now. Here. I mainly stream here. Check Twitch, by the way. If I ever ignore your YouTube comment, just go to Twitch. If it's just in case. Oh, did you see? Yeah, what's up, Darch? I got to eat today. Congratulations. I did see that. I did see that. Very big congratulations. So basically, the plan is to see last boss, and then by the end of today, actually time this on a higher key level. Boom, boom. Can we pull all of these, or are those casters? I wish I knew in advance if something was a caster or just hitting me. As a tank player, you generally want to be using that like this, though. Yeah, I don't think you need to click these to summon anything. It's a very small buff or something like that. I'm not really sure. I watched it. Whoosh, whoa. Okay, everybody's dead. Wow. What was that? I know. I need a plater so bad. It's annoying me. It's like it's tough right now. The plater is rough. Guardian Druid self-sustain. You ready? Guardian Druid self-sustain. Guardian Druid self-sustain. I could actually live this eternally, but should I reset the pack? Because whatever killed us will still be here. I could probably just live this forever. This is Guardian Druid moment. Or did everybody get hit by a line, maybe? Could I live this forever? Seems like... Hold on. I'm gaming right now. I'm gaming, guys. I'm gaming. I'm good. I'm good. Could I actually live this forever? Probably. Let him cook. This is Lara. This is information for you because you're going to need to solo this on a plus 19. It's like, hold on. If you're not able to solo this on a plus 19, I question whether or not you even play Blood Decay. You know what I mean? Yeah. You got to be able to solo it on like title range. I want you to get title on EU. I want you to get EU title, right? I mean, misunderstood. What should I talk about? 19 baby keys. Baby keys. Yeah. Right. Lara, I want you to get full title as a solo Mythic Plus player. I want you to solve the problem of the queue system by yourself. Because you can just be like, guys, you don't need a team for title. You need to just be better. Just like get better. Just get good. Just get title as a solo player. If you don't know, by the way, on Twitch chat right now, Lara's in Twitch chat, and I will say she does random dungeon solos. She will literally go in on her Blood Decay and actually solo an entire dungeon. What was the last one you did? You said 14 Motherload? You actually managed to solo a 14 Motherload? Is this correct? Is that what I heard? That's insane. How long did it take you? How long did it take you to actually do that? That is pretty wild. And you said the Prez tier set. Okay. So the Prez tier set is probably the highest, aside from maybe Mistweaver Monk. I need to test that one. But basically, the Prez tier set is maybe the highest DPS healer tier set of all time. Right? Like, it might be the highest. It might actually make Prez do more damage than any other healer. It's possible. I'm not 100% sure about this. I have to test it. The reason is because of Threads of Fate. Prez basically just got a group buff, and people don't realize how awesome that is. Whoa, that's a knockback. All right, bet. Yo, what's up, Rubencita? How are the tanks looking? Well, I will say that right now, this new dungeon is pretty good, man. Fire Breath Healing. Fire Breath Healing was always there. You always rely on the Life Giver's Flame and stuff. Yeah, Fire Breath Healing was always there. I'm talking more about the fact that Threads of Fate is a Chrono Warden hero tree. But Threads of Fate is very misunderstood. Right now, it actually does something like 1% if you have a good team, but the Threads of Fate uptime is not something you really think about gaming, because you might even hold tip the scales at some points just to pass healing checks. But with a 60-second tip the scales, you're pressing that shit on cooldown. You get double Threads of Fate uptime. You're basically giving your team maybe somewhere between 2 and 3% repeat damage and healing, including your tank. You give your team multi-strike. That's what you give as a Prez Evoker. Prez gives your team multi-strike. It's just very minor right now. So the question is, if you actually buff that enough, you know? Wait, we have to do this thing. I don't think this buff is very big. Yeah, so look under Chrono Warden, look at the hero talent tree. You get something called Temporal Burst, and then you get the Threads of Fate talent right underneath it. And there's something very interesting about that, which is that Prez by itself, the tier set also, and the rework give us more damage inherently. So we got more damage, and then we got a tier set that gives us a lot more damage. And because it's a group buff type of damage, healers giving your DPS more damage is X amount more value than them just doing more damage. So Prez already looks good on a regular meter, but it doesn't have a group buff. So even if Prez does, like on my Prez, I healed a 18 Dark Flame Cleft on live the other day, and I had like 850k overall. On a lot of dungeons right now, I'm having like 900k overall. Like Prez does good damage on live currently, yeah? So Prez already does good damage by itself. If you account for the group buff, now all of a sudden you're cooking. Like that Prez is going to be doing a lot of damage. The healing you're going to have to figure out. Like it gives you a lot of value, that tier set, but it's not like the most insane HPS value. So you have to figure that out though. But Prez is my favorite healer. I would be super, super okay with the fact if they were actually... I would love for them to be good, but I swear because nobody plays it, people don't really understand how good it is. If that makes sense. Just because it's one of those things that nobody plays. Does that answer your question? And Ruben Sita, tanks are looking pretty good. I actually think that they're cooking hard. This dungeon seems very, very chill. Feels pretty all right. And if there's... I think Dawnbreaker is the main, perhaps, killer of tanks this season. Floodgate still exists. Priory still exists. But mostly, I think tanks are good. I think tanks feel good. I think they said in an interview at one point, they were like, we are happy about the state of tanks. That makes me happy because I think that tanking season 2 has been an absolute blast and the perfect level for where tanks should be. Like season 2 is right. It's like if you're pushing high keys and you don't pay attention, you're going to die. If you're pushing high keys and you make a mistake, you're going to die. But it's not like Grim Battle where you could be playing near pitch perfect and then still die. Yeah, Tip the Scales is a 2-minute cooldown. Tip the Scales is a 2-minute cooldown, but the 2 set makes it a 60-second cooldown. There is one very, very hopefully not problem. Okay, this is the thing. You have to... Oh, shit, I have to pick up my thing. So that's the problem. Right. So we're going to get this dot on us because... Haste reduced by... That's a big haste reduction, goddamn. Okay, so I have to pick up my soul next time. No. The 2 set's supposed to give you 60 seconds off. However, there is a small problem with it. What's this? Goddamn. Haste reduce. So you have to... So, okay, hold on. This boss is the pug killer, I've heard. I've heard that this boss is the pug killer. Because Wizards of Fate. So I have to go collect this. My soul. Where is it? Oh, shit. It's right here. There you go. I got it at the last second, I think. Maybe. So you have to collect your soul... Eternal Weave. This one is like you have to go very, very fast and collect the one that's in the thing. That's mine. Good. I have to go collect the thing that's in the thing. Well, why can't I collect it? Uh-oh, we got the dot. I'm trying to collect it. Okay, I got it this time. Oh, you can only collect it once every X amount, though? Hey, woo, is this the PTR? No, this is the PTR. This dungeon is not live quite yet. What does collecting the buff do? If you don't collect your soul, then it creates a very, very, very large dot on your group. If you don't collect your soul, then it's not just the damage amp, but it also kills your group. So I have to go collect my thing in the line, and then I get 10% increased damage and healing. And if you don't collect it, you get 30% reduction in haste, plus a big dot on the group. Like this guy, the monk has a big dot right now. And then this guy just kind of claps. He just actually hits a little hard here. Okay, so this is so I have to go collect my thing and then spread. The idea here is like collect my soul and then spread. So we did that mechanic right that time. Okay, honestly, this doesn't seem as bad as what was described to me. I was told that this guy was like the absolute monstrosity. Like he was just gonna. It doesn't seem that bad. No, it seems relatively okay. Yeah, you just have to. So it's all about. So like this mechanic right here, right? You look which one is in the line. That one right there. You have to go to it immediately, and then just that's it. That's not so bad. But then how can I? Oh, I can collect this one there. There you go. And it stacks too. Oh, you just collect it. That's fine. Oh, I got hit by the frontal, but that's okay. Yeah, I think second boss is actually tough. Yeah. Good morning, Hydrax. That purple check mark looks nice to your name. All right, GG's. Overall, not bad. We got to do it again, of course, but that was not bad. That felt fine. Yeah. All right, well played. All right, you want to go back and time this now? Let's do it. Is it time to actually run this dungeon back and actually time it? Pretty good. Hydrax, you think I should get ice cream today? I've been debating on it. I kind of want ice cream, to be honest. New dungeon looks pretty cool. Yeah. I've been like thinking about this ice cream situation. Okay. So now I want to run it back and time it though. Now I'm interested in actually timing this dungeon. I mean, I like ice cream too. Mostly, I like to enjoy my life. You know? Okay. The question is, Zach, you want to come heal this? Were you waiting? Thank you, Carl, by the way. Thank you for coming to heal this. I think that I would happily run it with you again. I think Zach wanted to come heal it. Okay. Zach might have been waiting. So Zach's going to come heal this. And then does anybody want to come DPS on the PTR? It's pretty fun. Okay. That felt okay, though. I'll have to keep testing, though. We have to just keep testing a lot. Can't see Hero Portrait. Cam too big? Hero Portrait is just to the left. Yeah, it's just like underneath. Is my cam a little big on PTR? It is a little bit. Sorry here. My cam is just ever so slightly big on PTR. It's not my same setup. How about like that? Better? Yeah, like right there. Perfect. Did you get your Cinder Brew? We did not time it because I'm going to... Oh, yeah? Are you going to tell me the soup story now? Oh, the soup story. The soup story, man. The soup story, you say. Oh, what's up, Cats? Hi, Cats. Cats, I like your stream, man. Cats is... Okay, hold on. Wait. Can I... listen. Cats is a fucking fantastic streamer. She sometimes plays OSRS, but she was making a damn good life point earlier. I highly recommend. And I highly recommend. She's kind of a new streamer. And she is awesome. If you want to go say hi to a new streamer, the person who just rated in Cats, she's really cool. She's awesome. Genuinely. Life lesson? Yeah, I don't know. You actually said like some good life shit. And I was like, I appreciate that. As you were being entertaining about it too. Yeah, you're cool. I would highly recommend. Yeah, I live in Thailand, right? Correct. Can I ask what you do for a living? I also want to go to Thailand. What's up, Paladin? All right, so here we go. Can you put up Group Finder? Yes, I will. We're doing PTR. We're trying the new dungeon. Let's do it at 12 and time it at 12, and then we'll go 13, 14, 15. Okay. I am not Aladdin. I am not. To clarify, I would not do this. Is Oive you, Zach? Zach, is that you? No, that's you. Mike Honchow. Wait, which one? Wait, Zach, tell me which one you are. This hunter has already timed this on 15. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, I'll put my name so you know that I don't know how many of these are listed. I would love to see your Prez. I love it. Yeah, I thought Oive was you, actually. All right. I love Prez. All right, we should play with specs that we haven't played with. So here's a hunter. We have a hunter in this group, and then we want maybe like a warrior would be good. Should we take a warrior? We don't need anybody who's necessarily done this already, so why don't we take Eddie XX, Arms Warrior. I like a dragon too. Let's take an Arms Warrior, and then we'll go from there. How's the Frost DK rework? I haven't seen Frost DK yet, so I cannot say, right? Genotropin, I cannot say. And I don't play Frost DK myself, so I have no comments on that. Cats, should I get ice cream today? There's a Frost DK. Oh, never mind. Should I get ice cream today? I gotta order it. That's my thing. But I could order it. I can actually ask a friend to order it for me, like, right now. I feel like I kind of want ice cream, to be honest. What's this? A Rep Pali and Enhancement Shaman? Let's take Enhancement Shaman. The question is, do I go, oh, wait, Barely, that was you. Oh, I missed you. I just saw you there. Barely, I'm so sorry I missed you. I recognize that name. Man, now on ice cream. I just figured I would try like a warrior, kind of like a fizz compish. I think I might have to reset. I might have to reset the dungeon real fast. There you go. And then zone in. Now you want ice cream? Ice cream's pretty good. Ice cream's pretty good. Ooh. That's Cats, though, right there. That's Cats. She's super cool. You have so many viewers. Kicking ass on stream. Oh, I got raided earlier, too, though. Rocky Road, bitch. Okay, hold on. I don't know about Rocky Road. What soup is the soup story? Okay, the soup story is just, when I was a kid, I had a lot of medical problems, all right? Listen. I had a lot. This dungeon is so pretty. Visually speaking, dungeon's awesome. I was a sick child. I had a lot of problems as a kid. I was not healthy. I had a ton of, like, really, really just rough things going on, okay? Also, if for any reason, I don't think it's been pinned, so let me just pin this real fast. All of my testing is going to be updated on my Discord. Every single thing that I learn on Discord, like, yo, Shadow Priest was popping off. I will put that on Discord. Like, I don't mind posting logs and stuff from today, so we'll make sure we're combat logging this as well. If you want to join and keep updated, the Discord is where I'm putting almost all the information from testing. Of like, yo, this tank, this mechanic, this is how you do this. I'll make some videos too, but here we go. Right, this is the Discord is where I'm going to try to update most of this information and talk about whatnot. No, I would not have ever Alt F4 a key. I don't believe so. Unless I DC, power went out or something. I got a random misword in game. Yeah, okay, so that's where I'm going to update everything. The soup story, though, as you know, if you've been in my stream whatsoever, I am not a huge enjoyer of soup. I don't like soup. Can you guys read that comment that I just got? A rage quitter. Oh, no, so basically, I got a comment. Somebody was like, wait, didn't you brick your Dark Flame Clef? Like, you Alt F4'd on the third attempt? I was like, I would not have Alt F4'd. I am a bold person. I would have just casually told people that I was leaving. All right, Hook, here. The soup story is, if you've been on my stream whatsoever, then you know I'm not really a soup enjoyer. I don't like soup. I think soup is basically the devil's food. It's bad. I don't understand why people like it so much, etc., etc., etc. That being said, there's a reason for it. There's actually a genuinely good reason. It's not just that I'm right. It's also that as a kid I was very sick, and I used to vomit all the time. And you know what soup looks like? I'll rest my case. The reason I don't like soup, Little Blueberry, I think, is because when I was a kid, I had like really, like my lungs didn't work, so I would cough until I was about 5 years old. So I was in the hospital a lot, like on breathing machines, and I would cough violently. And so when I would cough violently, blah, 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 I would also upheave like an Ogavoker, except less pretty. So I would upheave all the time, and when you upheave, it looks very much like what most soup looks like. And so I learned from an early age that I did not enjoy soup. All right, ready? Let's go. First pull, let me gather. All right, first pull, let me gather, and then we will go own this key. Shall we? Also, I'm going to replace my Seal of Filial Duty. It's kind of troll to be playing it. Let's use any other ring. Any other ring here. What about Cersei's Circlet? Now, let's just use this. Or how about this ring? Sure. How about this ring here? This works. Okay. You ready? Let's go. I should keep the Discord pinned and stuff just in case. I'll just pin it like this. Boom. I like having two monitors. That's so sad. Yeah, the actual story about the soup thing, I'm not gonna lie, you know, it's not. How do you feel about smoothies? Smoothies are alright. Smoothies are good. Ready? Oh, it's an 11. Hold up. Let me reset it. 12. Good. Yeah, it's not exactly the most, like, wonderful story, but you know what? I genuinely believe in my life. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good. I believe that basically adversity teaches you about life. You know what I mean? What? Oh, that's what happened. Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. So we pull this trash over here, and then I think we do at least this together, and then I go pull these guys. I don't know what the healing check is here, but I know that I'm super tanky, so I don't really need any help. And then basically, this is the first pull of this dungeon. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a relatively standard high key pull. It seems pretty doable. I don't know what the HPS check will look like, but it seems very... I almost feel like you can get even more with this pull. Like this pull, look how fast it died. Oh my god, we're doing a lot of damage. This seems like a pretty standard first pull, no? I think this is a solid first pull of this dungeon. There you go there, and then you basically... I think you could... If you could, I could stealth ahead. Maybe. I bet you I could get this pack as well. This pack, they don't seem to be that bad. I think I can run through here and maybe even pull a little bit more. You know what's funny is that this trash... I think I don't pull more than this, though. I think, yeah, these guys look like they hurt a little bit, so why don't we just stop here? I don't know what the timer will look like in this dungeon. I know nothing about it. So as we go in here, we just did it a single time thus far. We learned a little bit about the mechanics, but I feel like this is going to go better than last time. Maybe people here have done it before. I'm not sure. The damage feels significantly higher, I will say. Damage feels really high. The new tier set for Bear, certainly just you never hold Lunar Beam anymore at all. You would never even hold it because like even right now, it'll be almost back up by the time I get to this new pull. You can even thrash outside of combat too. So let's say I pull these guys, and then I'll maybe SI here. Yo, what's up, Muzz? Have you tried the new dungeon yet? It's kind of fun. I like having new content to do. So this just looks like a healing absorb. I don't know if you're supposed to put that on somebody. Is this like... Because this is exactly like the third boss of Castle Nathria. It's kind of chill. Yeah, it's not that bad, basically. It's kind of chill, right? It's pretty chill. Doesn't seem to be that bad, in my opinion. I'm curious to know what my Prez Evoker's damage breakdown is going to be. Because we can look at this overall damage here, and I just want to see, give or take, what this is going to be. I need to get my meters a little bit better for PTR testing. Because we bring this one up a little bit. This looks almost low. I'm curious about it, though. Here we go. Yeah, it's literally him, though. That is him? What do you mean? Oh, it's literally him. It's Castle Nathria. His sons. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Because this guy is just Skolex. He's literally a Skolex wannabe. He's the worm from Sepulchre of the first ones. This guy is just the worm now from Sepulchre. I actually think that WoW should do this more often, to be honest. WoW should 1000% call back things. They've made so much content in World of Warcraft, and I swear it almost all just gets wasted. Like, do you know what I mean? This boss, give or take, you're supposed... Wait, what happened to the ads? Did we just... Wait, where did they go? Did we actually just kill all of them that quickly? What the hell? Wait, what the... What? Wait... Did we actually just pop cooldowns and immediately... They died in, like, literally split 1 second. Okay, great. So are we just going to clap this dungeon? It doesn't feel that bad right now, I will say. Granted, there's only a 12. I'm curious to know what it will feel like maybe at a higher key level. Like, maybe we can try it on, like, 15 or something today. So we're going to... So they bind them together. Oh, my God, they just literally died. This is... I mean, we have so much damage right now. I mean, maybe we just have really good types of damage for this. This is the suck-in. So here's the problem with the suck-in. You really don't want these ads to hit, but you do have to kill them. I'm really confused about this mechanic a little bit, because I can't tell if... Is the goal to kill one side and then CC the other side? If they're far enough away from the boss, do they not get sucked? This seems all right. So I think we got all of them there. I don't think the boss has eaten a single ad thus far. Yeah, so it's I think they should call back old WoW content way more often, though. I think it'd be great if they use old WoW content. They've already made the content. So now do I hold Incarn, question mark? You know, with this dungeon, I gotta see the other one still. I have to really see the other dungeons. I'm not sure how it's gonna go, but I wonder if for any reason you would drop Blood Frenzy. It's just for Incarn CDR, but there's a world where if things just don't melee that hard in a season, the few Iron Fur you're gonna drop out, maybe it evens out with the new tier set that you would actually play double FC. I could see a world where that might actually be the case. It really depends on tuning. Like, you remember Gambit? Gambit had some things that were just really tough. Like, not tough, just big pulls. And then dropping Blood Frenzy on, like, the first pull of Gambit will feel so bad. But I guess having double FC will feel even better, question mark? Let's see. So this area we learned, don't over pull it. You go one big guy at a time, and that's it. No more than one of these big guys at a time, probably. Yeah, so something like this. Maybe even, like, you could probably go a little bigger than this. This is a tank frontal. You can't move it toward your team. It's not that bad. Just puts a little dot on you. A little bit of magic damage. Bear and cooldowns will have no problem with it. There is the tier set proc for me. So I have Lunar Beam back already. Just gigantic Lunar Beams. Gigantic Lunar Beams here. Nice. I bet you I could live 2 of these guys. If we had enough damage, I bet you I could totally just live 2 of these. But understandable why you wouldn't want to do that. Okay. Damage overall looks kind of giga right now. I'm not going to lie. Oh, there's big circles. We have to dodge those. Those ones hurt. We learned that the circles hurt a lot. So we just have to make sure we're dodging these circles. A lot of dodging. At least they're easy to see now. And then... yeah, this dungeon is really fun. It's an open concept. But is it actually that open concept? I haven't actually seen any mobs that I'm, like, definitely going to skip, right? I don't think I've seen a lot at this point that is, like... how open concept is it really? It looks more open just because it's bright and colorful and lush, but basically you're pulling kind of the same stuff every time. There's not like a lot of routing decisions, I don't think. Okay. 1 slash on me. I frenzied regen. Pretty good. Not bad. I wonder how they're going to tune some of these tier sets, though. Some of the DPS are just doing so much damage. So we don't pull the left and we just go right here, I think. So let's do, like, maybe, like, a big pull. Maybe you can do, like, all of this. Maybe this is doable. I think these stalker things kind of hurt, though. How much damage are you doing as a tank? Okay, the meters are on the right, but I have to sort them out in a little bit. Because this is damage taken right now. I'm going to put this one here. Now, we don't really need to see HPS. HPS will be fine. So back up a little bit, because that Pat looks like he's coming in. So this is like a cooldown pull. I don't think we want that extra guy, but he might come in. I don't know how far he bats. This is like dungeon knowledge, right? Like, we don't know yet. So does he pull? Does he not pull? I don't know. Oh, nice. It's perfect padding then. So we don't pull him. Beautiful. Okay. Do we have enough percentage? I think I'm supposed to pull something else here, I bet. I am currently doing pretty decent. Not bad. Whoops. A little puddle death there. Not bad. Damage done overall. My tier set basically does nothing. The Star Surges are literally inconsequential, which is sad. I think that the Lunar Beam uptime is basically the main appeal of the Druid tier set. Can I double this? This seems like a lot of potential damage. Can you double this? Is that something that you can do? I want to try Prot Pali after this and Prot Warrior. Yeah. But Druid has kind of always been like that, where its damage is relatively mid. If you count the fact, the only thing I will say is that my Druid buff, with DPS doing this much damage, 3% verse for the group is kind of insane. Like, me just giving Mark of the Wild alone provides almost, I mean, it's got to be like 700, 800k. Genuinely, it's going to be a lot of damage just from Mark of the Wild. So let's clear some of the sides and then maybe pull the big thing together with, like, the left trash or something. Maybe we'll just do here. Yeah, because these guys hurt a little bit as I get settled. Bear has always been, it's Bear's niche should be, and I think this is okay for the game. I think this is great for the game, actually, that Bear's niche should be that it's just a tanky tank. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's good. I think there should be a tank that's niche is not, I do big damage, or I have crazy utility, but rather, I'm just the tankiest tank. And I kind of like that Bear is like that. Like, I'm also not greedy. I'm going to hold Incarn here for the pull after this, question mark, or whatever. I just kind of want to see the dungeon. I want to practice the mechanics. Honestly, right now, everything seems super straightforward, which is really good for a new dungeon, right? Like, that feels really excellent. The fact that it's very intuitive what the mechanics are. There's a lot of dungeons which are just, like, impossible for new players to learn the tech for them, right? Just because, like, it's so difficult to understand what the hell is going on. But I think that, like, there's a frontal here, very clearly. You dodge this. There's a few casts. You kick them. These guys jump out. They make a line. You dodge the line. Like, there's not... You don't, like, need to watch a guide to understand the mechanics of this place. I would say the bosses maybe a little bit. First boss, pretty self-explanatory, right? First boss is pretty chill. Like, you kill the ads. You don't let them get sucked in. That's not that hard. This boss here probably has one of the things that you need to know. Otherwise, you're going to wipe your group. And the last boss for sure has a mechanic where you need to know this or you will wipe your group. And that, I don't know, those things do feel kind of bad to me. Those things feel bad. I'm not sure I like that so much. Maybe they should make more mechanics that are just straightforward. Oh, we didn't need this left pack. Interesting. The boss already spawned without this left pack. But I think you want the space anyways. Yeah, my damage feels decent. I have no issue with my damage at the moment. Because I provide, like I said, Mark of the Wild is huge. All right, ready? Okay. So this guy does a tank buster that does actually hurt. I wouldn't say it's not free. It's not free tank buster. Yeah, these Rift Claws, like I have Lunar Beam plus Bark Skin up with Iron Fur. I bet you it's a fizz hit. These ones you want to stack, and then you cleave them down. And then that's it there. What's up? Hey, Master Split. Yeah. I'm testing. I will test all the tank tier sets. At least most of them. There are a few tanks that I know they're just not really for me. Like, there's a few tank tier sets that I'm not a huge fan of. Because that was a Rift Claws there, hence why I... Does this guy do phasing based on percentage? What percentage is he at right now? It looks like 66%, no? Okay, so this one you need to take through, and there's a lot of healing to do here. And if you stack them, you'll probably die. So we res him, give or take. Do we res him after or during? Because if he takes this during, it might be tough. It's energy-based. So in higher keys, you could technically run into a scenario where you might have to worry. Need to put the lines over the boss. That one I did know. So the lines over the boss, and people live those. It's just not, it's not like 2 stacks. You can't overlap it, right? What's up, Zalvoru? Like, you can't overlap the stacks. So this is going to be a Rift Claws on me, give or take. Rift Claws coming up. It's hard without timers. You kind of have to memorize stuff. This is the Rift Claws, yeah. That hurts. That hurts. It does a lot of damage. Prez Re might be alive. I don't think you want Mastery. I think you're going to be playing Prez for... I think you're going to want like a... I don't know if Haste gets diminished at all. Haste might get slightly diminished on Prez as a value. Also because you can't... The talent rework for Prez, by the way, you can't take E-Loop. You don't have the talent point for Energy Loop anymore, Pop. Like, it's going to be pretty hard to justify it. That was just Lunar Beam and Iron Fur, and I almost died. So if it's energy-based, if you kill... So he might get 3 of those phases. Like, you want to avoid those at all costs. So if it's energy-based, you can maybe kill him before he gets another phase off, potentially. Yeah, it looks like it's energy-based. You might be right. Because we actually are going to kill him before the second one, which is nice. Very nice, very nice. Does this go through me or just to me? Seems decent. So this is Lunar Beam plus Bark, and then we're good. Yeah, nice. And then we're going which way again? This way. Okay, this trash here is the one that sucks, and I have no idea how to pull this. I have 0 clue how to do this next area, to be honest. I'm assuming he looks like he's going left, but we need a lot of percentage, because I don't think I pulled enough, though. They're all skipping this first 2, and then it looks like... I'm just going to follow the team. They look like they know what they're doing. So we're here now, and then I'm assuming we'll pull, like, this middle. Is this correct? Is this the middle that we're pulling, give or take? But where do we get percentage, then? Do I pull the big guy, the padding guy here? I'm a little confused about how to pull this area. I genuinely don't know. I have to practice. These 2 packs together, this one and the one on the left. Okay. So this looks like, okay. So we have to kick this in, though. We have no DK. Well, actually, even if we had a DK, they don't have a bomb limb anymore. So I think that Prez, the value of haste on Prez could get a little bit... Wow, this dungeon is bright. This dungeon is very bright. I just realized my eyes, I was feeling it. Okay. Guardian Druid feels super sturdy. I'd have to test another tank, though, to see how tanky they are. I'm intentionally not using raid trinkets, by the way. I am very much intentionally using just key trinkets, yeah? Just these key trinkets here. Because I don't want to artificially boost my... Like, you're not going to be starting with raid trinkets. I'm only using the 4 set, which you will be starting... You won't be starting with that either. Ideally, you get it week 2 if you get a piece from raid. Otherwise, you'll be getting it... Obviously, on week 5 is the worst case scenario if you get nothing in your vault or anything. Do you bother clicking this or nah? Do you actually bother with this or nah? You don't really do these? Not worth? Do you just... Is this not even worth clicking? There's like a small buff you get. Nah, okay, so this isn't all worth it in the future. All right, what do you get? For 20 seconds, you get a tiny little haze buff. Yeah, that's not much. This is probably not worth clicking. It takes too long. Maybe they'll change that. So again, if you think that there's something I should be pulling, you got to let me know. Because I'm curious about it. And I would love to learn the proper routing, especially because I'm going to be testing other tanks as the day goes on. That feels more like Prez damage to me. But basically, what you can't see is that we have Threads of Fate on us. I think. Well, actually, I'll have to check. I don't see it on the details right now. But Prez, Mastery is a good stat, yeah? Like, there's nothing wrong with Mastery for Prez. It's a very good healing throughput stat. But oftentimes in keys, I swear having a little bit more verse is my preference, at least. You want to pull these together? Okay. So I'll just vortex them in. Sometimes class discords and stuff be like that. So if you just log on and test it. Log on and test it. PTR is super fun. PTR is easy. You just make a character. It takes like 10 minutes to set up a character, but once you have it set up, it's set up forever. Like this druid, I didn't have to set him up today because he was here from the last time I was on PTR. So once you have a character set up, yeah, you're already online and set up, dude. Let's do some keys then. Let's do some keys. You know what would be perfect for this comp? A monk. Look at our, we got warrior buff, shaman buff, a hunter who loves both of those things, and a monk buff. So this just looks like a lot of AoE damage. Like the HPS requirement here has got to be, it's not that significant. That's like last season HPS. That's not that bad. Void Glass Barrier. Is that a new trinket? Must be. Must be a new trinket. I want to try both talent specs. It shows in the details where I shows like, yeah, I figured it would be like that, yeah. That's what I figured. Did we pull something? No? Okay. What's our percentage at? I feel like we don't... I think we pull this now. I feel like we need... I feel like we need this now. For percentage. There's only like that last 2 packs, I think, where you need something. Yeah, I figured rain. But that's the thing that people don't understand about the Prez tier set. That's the whole thing. When people make tier lists, but without actually understanding the nuance of a spec, like, because like Automatic Jack made a video, and he obviously is a great healer, but he made a video and he talked about the Prez tier set, and he didn't even understand or mention the interaction with Threads of Fate. And it's like, that's the best part about the tier set. Is Prez literally just got a group buff and nobody's talking about it, which is fine, because actually, you know what, I said nothing. Don't listen to me. I didn't say anything. You know why I didn't say anything? Let me tell you why I didn't say anything. It's very important. Let me tell you why. Because if I say something, it might get nerfed. I don't want it to get nerfed. We need some extra dungeon, I think. I think you need these phase blades. They look like they just do the teleport. This is like the same Tazavesh mobs. These guys just hit me. If they just hit me, I can group this in with something. That's fine. Oh, if they only hit me, that's fine. Yeah. If these are just tank busters, so you want to pull as many of these as possible, though. Yeah, I know. We're gonna get one extra thing to the left. It looks like our timer looks really. I mean, I think our damage is very high, but it's very hard to say. Like PTR is just one of those things where it's like impossible to say. I also really need to. If I'm gonna be testing my tanks today, I really could use a better plater. I could use a better plater, man. I'm not gonna lie. This is rough on the plater. Let's pull this because I don't know what our percentage looks like. And I'll feel a lot better once I know that. How's Druid doing? Druid's doing, I mean, I feel super tanky. Whoops. He is aggro. These guys jump for aggro, so as a tank player, you probably have to be very careful when grouping them. Nice, we're set. I think save a res for last boss just in case. Yeah, I think save a res just in case. Oh, we're not going to die to this thing, are we? Swap to it? Yeah, but I think, the thing with the 60-second tip for Prez is like, I wonder about that. This dungeon seems fair. Like, a few extra casters, but that bolt doesn't look like it does crazy intense damage. This looks like some basic AoE. It's like, it's decent. You press 1 or 2 heals, you're fine. I think that this dungeon seems very fair right now, and overall, I'm a fan. Even the second boss, you press defensives and healing cooldown that phase, and yeah. Did they make Ravage viable? No, I still don't think you're playing Druid of the Claw at all. I could be wrong. Like, maybe they tune it and you play it, but right now, Lune's Chosen is the way. My Lunar Beam of Time has got to be pretty... like I said, I have not been gaming this dungeon. I'm at 48% Lunar Beam of Time. And if I had, like, proper If I was gaming it, I bet you have more than 50%, which is insane. That's a lot. I don't know exactly how high it will be. All right, what's our percentage at? So we need 1 pack over here. VDH will get nerfed. Don't worry. They're going to nerf VDH baseline. These guys here, this is the perfect percentage, I think. They will nerf VDH. Trust me. There's no way. There's no way. And you can clip this and quote it to me back if they don't. They will nerf it baseline. They're not nerfing the tier set. They're going to nerf it baseline. It's going to look really good right now, but it will get nerfed. No, there's no way. There's no way they let that be meta again. Like, if they're going to do something, because right now it is still meta. I get it. But, like, you know what I mean? The cheat death change. Isn't the new cheat death really bad or something, though? It's also really good? Oh, is it? Okay. So this boss is the potential pug killer, though, right? But I don't think that the WoW community, the greater WoW community, would be okay with another season of VDH. There's no way. The real question is, do I upload this run, like, right now or later tonight? Okay, so hold up. I'm grabbing this. Here we go. I think I'll upload the runs from today, like, after. We can catch them live at the moment, but I won't upload them to YouTube as full-length vids yet. You can almost thrash every global with this. Okay, where's my thing? Grab your soul, then spread. Might be a bad habit, but I use tip on cooldown with Spirit Blade. No, you should use tip on cooldown, especially with their new thing. It's not... You can use it on whatever tech. You can use it on Fire Breath a little bit, but it's fine. As a DPS you like playing, that makes sense, but they could address that in a more clever way than just making VDH the way it is. Like, I understand that as a DPS player, you're going to want to be... Whoops, that's why we say B-res, just in case. So you want to grab your soul first. I'm going to roar right now. You have to look at the one that's in the thing. Grab it first. You have time, especially if I have a druid roar here, yeah? So you look, this one, and then I go over here. Yeah? And then I go over here and get this one. It's not that bad, actually. This boss, once you understand it, is actually... Like, it will definitely kill pugs early on. It's one of those bosses that will 1,000% just, like, absolutely shatter pugs. But it's not that bad. I actually think this boss is fine. The shielding cantrips on gear. Yeah. It's a guy that's just... The silence doesn't get... I think prop Pali as well. Like, if a prop Pali can live, unless prop Pali is squishy, they got to give other tanks... I think that every tank should have one AoE taunt that's also a CC. Like, you know how Disrupting Shout exists for a warrior? I think that every tank should have a button like that, and the game would be a better place for it. It can be a longer cooldown, like a 2-minute, 3-minute cooldown, but every tank should have at least one button that works like that. The game would simply be a better place. He has Ankh, all good. So you have to collect your soul. The warrior has never done this boss before, which is okay. He doesn't know this fight, that's okay. Can we double time it? Are we going to double time it right now? We're actually really close. We press cooldowns. Wait a second. A quick double time? No, I know the healer in this group, and that is it. Everybody else is a pug. A quick double time? There we go. You want it for 2, 1. Nice, easy double time. GG's. Well played. Okay, well, let's look at the damage in that key. Felt great. Honestly, felt very good. That was great. Excellent. What a nice little success. That was the second time running this place. You go once, you learn the dungeon a little bit. Twice, very solid. So yeah, well, Divine Shield is an example of that. But I think, yeah, group of pumpers, really. So out of curiosity, I don't see Threads of Fate on here. Why can't I see Threads of Fate is the question. I don't see... There it is, right there. 0.6%. 0.3%. Were you pressing tip the scales on cooldown by any chance, by the way, Zach? This right here. When I'm talking, it's temporal burst of why the tier set is so good with Threads of Fate. I really wonder. You would... listen. Was Rye playing this? Hey, Rainmore. Do you know if Rye was playing Master of Destiny? Hear me out. It seems like something you would never play, but would you play it? With the tier set? Would you? Change it? I could kind of see you changing it a little bit, though. I missed the smart. How did Lunar Beam feel? High uptime? Speak no evil. Absolutely it does. Yes. Yeah. You drop Rage or Sleeper? I drop Rage. For 1 point in FC. The question is whether I drop Blood Frenzy next for 2 points in FC, which I'm pretty sure I'm doing, actually, in the next attempt. I could totally see that. But the CDR, no, I know it's so good, but I just wonder if you would ever consider it. I wonder if for any reason you would consider it. I'm kind of curious. Good morning, Mur. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I'm just like, it's one of those things where it's just like, huh. I'll play double FC without Blood Frenzy and see how I feel. Lunar Beam off time, that key, it's like 50%. Keep in mind that I'm not gaming it as much as I could be. This is relatively normal, but Lunar Beam will be higher for sure. Yeah, Lunar Beam will be higher. The Guardian Druid tier set does not do a lot of damage comparatively to some other tanks, and so I really wonder. Do you have Omni Profile cooled? Yeah, all of it's in my Discord, by the way. Everything's in Discord. Because your portrait is blocked. My actual HP number is going to be, in this dungeon, 24,952. But I'm not playing... I have a fair bit of mastery, actually, with this. 25,000, basically. 25,000 HP. So we can run this back and do it again. By the way, so let me teach the warrior. Warrior, by the way. On last boss. Yeah, let me message him. Hold up. Let me just message him real fast. How do I target? Where's my target on cell profile here? Can I not target him? Click castings. Right click. Because it's PTR. Oh, I can't target him. He might be offline. All good. Is 694? No. Because... Hey, listen. Here. There you go. If you want, I can explain. Last boss. You're great, though. You're great. There's a... Let me try to explain the last boss, because if we do this with people, I want to make sure I can explain it to them. No, 694. No, it's just I have whatever gear. It's fine. You scaled in every dungeon. Do wrong. Didn't get a soul, right? Didn't get a soul, indeed. How do you get out of here? Probably talk to Lindormi, maybe. Last boss info. Yeah. Here, hold up. Everything is in Discord. If you want any of my UI stuff, it'll all be in Discord, including cell profile and everything. Well, here's just Lunation food. But so the thing is, that might means it doesn't get nerfed. It shouldn't get nerfed, because if the Guardian Druid tier set gets nerfed, then we're all in danger. Then we're in... Because the Star Surge does literally nothing. How does gearing and progression work on PTR? No, so progression, you have technical IO from completing this dungeon, but the gearing angle is whatever. These Star Surges do literally nothing. So this is the one problem here, is like literally Star Surges are doing 2%. Very, very low damage from the actual Star Surges that cleave. I was kind of excited about it. Thrash is obviously a little higher, but it's mostly just the actual defensive gain from this is still pretty solid. I wonder if you really ever cook up a build where you would somehow play this. There's no way, right? There's no way you would cook that far and go double FC with Ursox Fury. There's no way, right? I mean, I could try it for a dungeon. That seems super troll, though, to not play Incarn CDR. I mean, it might work, though. So gearing on the PTR, when you load into a key, your gear gets scaled automatically. You scale immediately to 710 and a plus 12, but it depends on the key level. So if I do a plus 2, I scale to much less. No matter what gear you're using. Keep in mind, I could be using old gear. It doesn't matter. See how it says 642, but 710 right there? You see that? That's what it means. So you scale, everything scales, including I could put on my old Seal of Filial Duty and it would still scale to 710. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. Yeah, Ecodome is the only thing available at the moment. Kind of sad, but it's a new dungeon, so this is the hypest. This is the most hype anyways. Right? Okay, so what you want to do for the last boss is you pick up your soul immediately, and basically there are only two mechanics. For both the circle spread and the line, you're going to get a copy of your character somewhere. So if I'm standing here, I'm going to see my soul over here, and you just go boop, and you go collect it. You just run through it, and you get out of the mechanic. That's it. This last boss is pretty straightforward, and you need to know, otherwise you will wipe your group like you will die. This is one of those you need to know before you go in. All you have to do... no, we don't quite know yet exactly what will be meta, but basically, two mechanics, the circle and the line, you see your soul, you just go through it, and you're done. That's it. Done already. Easy, right? The third mechanic is a little harder. When he does the waves, you have to see which wave is hitting your soul, go collect it. If your soul ever gets hit by a mechanic, you take a giant dot and get 30% reduced haste. So DPS players, you got to do this mechanic, otherwise you will do less damage. And there's nothing that DPS players hate more than doing mechanics. Also, you want to know how tanky I was? Look, is this overall? The dot hurts a lot. You will die, probably. Also, you have 30% reduced haste. This is overall healing, by the way. My healer didn't even touch me. Zach didn't even have to heal me at all. Okay. I want to try a different build. We can run this back. Do you want to try it on 13 at all? Is there any reason to try it on a 13 or a 14? Dropping Drew the Claw. Ah, man. Drew the Claw is tough, man. The Yazzler. The Yazzler. What's up? You got to teach me how to Yaz somebody up. I'm really bad at Yazzing people up. I don't even know how to Riz people up. I don't know how to do this Yazzing. The Yazzlers. So, like, we can't really switch on my Shaman if we do. We're Yazzing now? Is that even a thing? I don't actually know if that's a thing, to be honest. Yo, should I get ice cream? I'm debating. I'm still debating today. Should I get ice cream? Yes or no? I just need, like, an actual... I need people to help me decide. Here, look. I'm going to poll it. Help me decide. Should I get ice cream? 3 people say yes. 3 people... 4. Okay. Is there anyone who says no? Nobody's going to say no to this. Fine. What... I want nice ice cream, I think. What ice cream? Do I want McDonald's sundae or like one person says no. Do I want McDonald's sundae? Wait, now a bunch of well now hold up. Now we have a debate going on. There's a bunch of wait a second. So we have 4 people who say no. I guess I can't get ice cream anymore. Moonbeam ice cream. That actually sounds great. Like a lavender ice cream. How do you get add-ons in PTR? It's actually not a stupid question. You're very fine with that question. So yes. Yes for ice cream is always the answer. There's one more yes than there is no at the moment, though. For your healthiness, I'm pretty healthy, man. I'm pretty healthy. I can afford some ice cream. We care for you? Hold up. Wait a second. I'm pretty healthy. I feel like the whole point of being fit is that I can eat ice cream when I want to eat ice cream. You know what I mean? I took stasis and double timed on it. Yeah. No, you take stasis 100%. Only ice cream soup. Oh, Shriyas. No ice cream soup. No to ice cream? We're half-half now. All right, I guess I have to wait. I can't order ice cream yet. The real question is whether or not I spend money on fancy ice cream if I was going to get it with, like, different flavors, or if I just get a McDonald's sundae, which would save money, and I would still get ice cream. Yeah? Yes to ice cream? Shit, Heel says yes to ice cream. Now there's a one extra one. Ice cream float? Nah, like, I don't really like soda that much. Not really a soda enjoyer. A triple flavor bomb? Vote in poll. Fine, I will put a real poll. It's going to be on Twitch chat. If you're on YouTube, you're missing out. Because I'll put this on Twitch chat. Here, listen. All right? Here. If you're on YouTube right now, I'll put this on the Twitch chat. Here we go. I will poll it. Because okay. Should I get ice cream? Yes or no? Simple. Yes or no. You have like... I'm going to keep this up for 10 minutes. And then I will decide after 10 minutes. You already made the poll? All right, bet. Should Woo get ice cream? Great, vote. I will literally let you control whether or not I get ice cream or not. It's up to you guys. So 13 or 14? Goes hard, more damage is your main reasoning. Flow state is okay. Flow state's fine. But I think that ordinarily, it depends. The new talent tree a little bit. Fox ears for a minute. What's up, Zol? We double timed the new dungeon on 12 already. So the question is whether or not we want to try it on 13 now, as an example. Yeah? If you want to come DPS this, let me know. I will try a slightly different build because I feel super tanky, where my healer didn't even have to touch me there. So, you know. All right, it's 10. There's a poll. Yes, he deserves it. No, happy Woo equals bad. Well, Soap, hold up, Soap. This is bias. I just read your poll. Excuse me. This is incredible bias. I try on my Pali now if you'll have me. Sure. Bring it. No, hold up. Wait a second. This is the most biased poll I've ever seen in my life. This is like literal political bias. Wait, Clitz Hunter. They're from live servers. I know them. Pop. Zach is gonna come. They're from live servers. Hold up. Eddie, I might just take these 3. Even though I haven't seen a Frost DK yet. I might take these 3 potentially. I know them from live servers. I see Zath, though. Zath, I see you, but I know these 3. We'll take them for now, and then I'll play with you after. Hey, guys. I know them. I know you. All right, let's do 13. Wanna try 13 or 14? Oh, that's right. Hold up. Another player has left the instance. You can now leave without a penalty. Oh, I forgot about that. You think it seems like a very accurate poll? How do you get out of this dungeon, by the way? How do you get out of this dungeon? Is there a guy you can talk to teleport, or this guy maybe? Maybe this guy. Wait, how do you get out? Oh, it might be a hard situation. Ah. Is there... Through the exit. Is there an exit over here? Oh, no, Zan, you're just being weird. Yeah, so you have to vote to leave the dungeon now. That's correct. Kitty, based purely off of this vote in Twitch chat right now, you have to order me ice cream. Do you accept this mission? Do you accept this mission as it presents to you? Okay, hold up. Let me hearth, and then don't zone in yet. You have to vote to leave. Yelp, apparently. That's what it says in chat right now. Don't zone yet. Sec. All right. It looks like we're getting ice cream. In which case, do we get Swenson's or do we get McDonald's sundaes? That'd be the choice. That'd be the choice. Okay. I kind of want to cook a build. Like, I think I want to, like, literally cook a build that would be kind of wild, but might work for this dungeon. You'll have to hear me out, because this is going to be such a take, and this is going to be a borderline unreasonable take if I try this. What's my incarn uptime? 26%? Dude, I don't know, man. I want to try something, but it's going to be the most... Answer your question, my against PTR. Yeah, Mads, sorry, Mads. What you have to do here is like this. You have to, by the way, what you have to do is the only way to get the... What's it called? To get add-ons on PTRs, you have to go do a whole thing. You have to go to your retail WoW folder, go into interface, and then copy your add-ons, and then go into the retail PTR folder and paste the add-ons under interface. That's what it is. Yeah, you have your cape. You can grab it in Dornegal. Wait, where? Where do you grab your cape in Dornegal? That's a good question. Can you grab it? Please provide me with the reishi wraps. Does it do anything? What's this? Does it do anything? How do you... What's the socket for it? What's the socket? How do you get the socket for it, though? It doesn't look like... Wait, you can grab your fiber socket. Dude, I don't do fiber. Shit. How am I going to use the new cloak? How am I going to do the new cloak? But, like, I don't eat fiber. And I have to use a fiber socket? This is biased against people with gastroparesis, I swear. Look at this. WoW is officially biased against people. They brought the cloak back, pretty much. All right, this clearly we have a clear decision poll here. What socket though? Can you get a socket? Can you get a socket yet? To get stat in to get the cantrip, but where is the fiber socket? My question is, where's the fiber one? My wife has gastro. Wait, does she popped? Yeah, I have it, literally. I was diagnosed like when I was 23. To be fair, right? I searched around a little. So mine is not full-blown gastro. I didn't have to have the surgery. I asked, but basically I'm not allowed to eat fiber. You do too. There's no fucking shot that there's like a bunch of people. It's such a rare medical condition. Most people don't even know what gastroparesis is. Why is... wait, you guys have like several... Like, you guys know what it is? So I didn't have to... Because I was 23 when I got diagnosed with it. I just have incredibly slow transit time. It basically means... Yeah, that's basically... Yeah, exactly, Zach. It basically means, speak no evil, when I eat food, it doesn't pass through me. It just sort of sits there. So, for example, if I ate something today, it will not come out for several weeks. It just... My digestion is, like, super slow. So, like, it's like Ryan Reynolds in the snail movie. He tries to be a fast snail, but he's slow. Did you know that? Yeah, it's terrible. It's the only thing... I am strong and healthy today because I figured it out. And there's only one thing that has ever fixed it. And I was put on some heavy biological medications. By the way, there's only one thing that has ever helped with this. And it's the fact that I do not eat fiber. I have not consumed a single fruit. This is not medical advice. This is what I have to do for my health. I do not eat fruits or vegetables. No nuts, no fruits, no vegetables, no nothing. I have not had a single fruit or vegetable in like years of my life. Not a single one. And you're like, did I reset? Yeah, I should have reset now. I think you can go back in. Okay, I don't know about this new cape thing, but that's fine. Let's go to the dungeon. So do we want to do it on 13 or 14? Do we care? Let's try 13. Let's see what 13 feels like. You eat lettuce? Yep, pretty much. Not even like bread. So here's the thing I have learned over time. Originally, it was nothing. Originally, though, it was actually nothing. I wasn't allowed to have any fiber. And now what I can do is I can stomach a very, 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 very small amount. So one time a day, I get to have a single piece of bread. You would think fiber is pretty misunderstood. Basically, I eat like 4,000 calories a day. It's just that my calories are all meat. It's meat, butter, milk, etc. Sugar. Like ice cream has no ice cream has no fiber unless I get chocolate chip ice cream, in which case it has a tiny bit of fiber. That would be a treat. Like I can have a tiny bit of chocolate, not much though, because chocolate is mostly soluble fiber, but still. All right, already. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But I've been doing that. It's not keto. Trust me, I am the opposite of keto. I consume vast amounts of sugar. Vuberry. This is the new dungeon. Yeah, we just double timed it on 12. Honestly, Zan, good dungeon. Pretty intuitive. You don't have to really think about the mechanics a lot. Very intuitive dungeon. I like it, actually. I'm going to cook up a build here. I'm going to try this build. I'm cooking, though. I'm hard cooking with this. Oh, I had the wrong talent here. This build is going to be wildly. This is going to be such a cook that I'm doing here. This is going to be an unbelievable cook right about now, just so you know. Do I even care about Vigil? Not really. Let's play 1 minute roar, maybe. Or whatever. This is going to be an insane cook. Are my talents right? No, I was about to say, wait a second. My talents are wrong. I knew they were wrong. There's one talent here I need. I'm missing this. That's why my damage felt lower. What would you actually get rid of? This. These are old PTR talents. That's why. Yeah, this is the new dungeon. You can totally ask that, though. It's a fair question. The reason that I found out I had this issue was because I could not go to the bathroom. But now I can go to the bathroom pretty much every day. I can actually use the bathroom every day now. It's just no fiber. Yeah. I do consume a lot of salts. That has an unrelated medical condition. Here's the thing with me. Ready? I can't do a pull timer, so we go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are you ready? This is going to be a absolutely cooked bear build. I cannot believe I'm even trying this right now. This is going to be wild, though. I'm so excited. I actually almost hope that this works. I actually kind of hope that this works. All right, so we'll wait for aggro. I'm going to go ahead. I almost want to see if I can get more mobs in the first pull. They don't have stealth detection, right? Not until this big guy. Can I get all the way here and tag that pack as well as this in the first pull? Well, if we die, we just reset, right? So my incarn is expiring now, but I still have bark skin. There we go. Like this. I think that this feels even better. We'll see. Will this work? Oh my god, I feel the blood frenzy gain already. I already feel it, though. I actually already feel this. The fact that I'm not playing blood frenzy. It feels maybe acceptable, but goddamn, I do already notice it, to be honest. Well, okay, so this might be too much. Maybe we do have to split this in the future, unless people just send all defensives right away. My damage is high. This 20 million. I've hit 20 million pretty easily, though. If we do this big pull, I'm going to die now, probably. But yeah, I hit 20 million. Yes, Okay, I am getting a lot of shielding from Ursox. I originally was like, there's no way we play this. But okay, hold up. Wait a second, guys. I'm cooking fucking hard right now. There's no way. No, wait. Listen, I'm alive right now. There's no way. There's no way that we do this. Dude, it's my top healing. There's no way. First of all, I'm going to die now, but that's okay. I could have actually lived a little bit. Don't look. Bro. Is it back? No, I mean, I could have lived it just now. I was just really surprised. Okay, if you don't play Guardian Druid, you won't understand what was wrong with that, right? You don't understand why this is different. I'm cooking because I dropped Incarn CDR in order to play this. And I also dropped Blood Frenzy in order to play this. But that felt ridiculously tanky. You know my healer didn't heal me at all, right? My healer didn't heal me at all. Yeah. Oh, they just left. Okay. Wait. You guys want to come? Okay, I'm gonna do the whole dungeon like this. I'm gonna do the whole dungeon like this. There's no way. I almost want to tell. Do I go tell the Guardian Druid Discord? Heals for Cash. Are you still here right now? Heals for Cash. You're in there. Do I share that with the Guardian Druid disc? You don't think I can do that, by the way? I think that actually if people just use defensives and stuff, don't pull the two big guys also. Okay, I won't. They do hurt a little bit. I thought about it for a second, but I was like, fair enough. How much did he overkill by? If we press defenses right away, I think it's okay. Okay, who wants to come? Sorry. They do a slam of overlap. It's insta. Gotcha. It'd probably just be a defensive, though. 3.4k IO, a monk. A Havoc Demon Hunter. I haven't seen a single Havoc yet. Let's play Havoc. I want to play with classes I don't know, so hold up. I don't know how many are listed. Here we are. What this? Gifted subs. Gifted subs. I am Libby. Thank you for gifting subs. I appreciate that. Red Zone caught a sub. Nice. Oh, hi. Wait, I don't actually know you. I am Libby. Hello. Thank you for gifting subs. Much appreciated. Another Demon Hunter. Another Demon Hunter. We play with a Havoc and whoever, though. I play with melee on Prez. It definitely makes it nicer, but it's not required. I want to play my Prez later, though. Hi. Thank you for the gifted subs. Do you like Guardian Druid? Are you a Guardian Druid enjoyer? Because currently, this is kind of awesome. Like, Guardian Druid feels really good. I am surprised that I'm cooking up a build right now. No? Do you play World of Warcraft? I'm a Holy Paladin, Druid bad. Gotcha. Well, Holy Paladin and Guardian Druid are like a good combo. They like each other. I want to try to... We haven't played with an Unholy yet, so we can play with an Unholy DK. And then we can play with whoever else. Adric. A Holy Paladin that doesn't like healing. Fixed it. So what you do then is you definitely just got a full send. If not Holy Paladin, you got a full send Shield of the Righteous. Barely's Mage? Alright, bet. We'll play with Mage. How does Arcane Mage feel right now, Barely? Oh, wait. The ice cream poll is over. We're ordering ice cream. So, for ice cream... Do I get Swenson's or not? What's up, MG? Oh, sorry, I can come on your S-Priest? Oh, like for future? For sure. Seems crazy fun. I bet. Wait, I forgot to reset. There you go. Reset now. Let's go. You might have to relog because I reset when people were walking in. Right now, I mean. Not for this dungeon because I just filled the DPS slots, but otherwise, yes. A PTR key? Yeah, for sure. I'm going to do PTR like pretty much all day because I want to test the new dungeon, but I also want to absolutely cook with Guardian Druid build. Does Holy Paladin... How do you feel about your tier sets right now? Libby, how do you feel about your tier sets? I'm curious about what people think about their things. So if you're like a Holy Paladin, you're like, do you like both tier sets or one of them way better? Is the Lightsmith one actually decent? Do you think you'll swap between them at any point? Are they good for M+, good for raid? I don't know how to assess the Holy Paladin tier set because I haven't played Holy Paladin this season. So I'm not really aware of it. Zach, it's very interesting that you also know what gastroparesis is, by the way. And also popped. I'm sorry your wife has to go through all that. I do. That was potentially in my future before, and that was very scary to me. I didn't get the surgery when I was 23 and instead decided to basically just hop onto a no-fiber diet. Originally, I did it bad and I got sick, so it wasn't worth it. I didn't get enough nutrition, but after that, I figured it out. Zach, I want to message you something that really helped me if you ever want it. There's a lot of random information because people don't really know about it, but I'll tell it to you after. Do you Vitamin Max? Vitamin Max. What's Vitamin Max? Like, just do a bunch of Like, do I take a bunch of supplements? Not really. I used to. Tell me what you want, ice cream, boy. Hold up, boy. I want ice cream, yes, but I'm just curious. And it's just but the Holy Paladin tier set, does it top your damage? Because Preservation Evoker got a tier set that really tops their damage. Vitamin Max. Not really, because now I just eat relatively. Like, I have all the nutrition I need from my diet, so I don't have to take that much. Not really tops on a 10. That's not bad, though, because some, like, the Resto Druid tier set literally does 0 damage. It's good healing, but does 0 damage. All right, we can't pull 10, so here we go. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, wait, shit. I need to do the key. No, wait. 1. Good. The timer got a little bit messed up there. Okay, so not doing the absolutely giga pull, but watch Bear on this. My healer won't have to heal me at all. Nailed it. Easy. So we go all the way through. We stealth ahead for a second. And then we just pull this big guy, this corner pack. We bark skin. And then we want to moonfire this far pack. And then once it groups, I am effectively immortal, and I'm going to do big dam. Not only am I immortal, I'm doing big dam. But this build that I cooked up, this is a wild build. This is an absolutely crazy build, and I just don't know about it, man. It's almost like Shadowlands, because with this trinket, I actually can just... Oh my god, I can cast Thrash on cooldown. There's no way. I'm actually just thrashing. I'm literally every global is Thrash with Signet giving me haste. Every shoulder... Oh my god, the DK is doing big dam. Yeah, Unholy looks like it's still Unholy. Is he playing... This is not the Blood is Life anymore, though. He's not playing the random proc thing? Yep. There we go. It looks like we're just going to have the same meta as last time. Honestly, it does kind of look like that, doesn't it? Doesn't it kind of look like that? Hold up. Why is this build working so well for me? I am so upset right now. I'm cooking so hard, and I didn't think this was actually going to work. But it's working way too well. I have not seen a single Bear player do this, but I'm not going to lie. There is a very strong chance that I actually play this in the season. There's no way, man. It's too good. It's actually so good, though, right now. What the hell? Even outside of Incarn, the problem is that normally I would have Incarn coming up, like, probably my next pull, and now I don't have it. So maybe there's a world where the Incarn CDR is still too valuable. But if you're dropping Blood Frenzy, then you're already getting less Incarn CDR, and I wonder if you just don't play Incarn CDR, and you actually just have a 3-minute Incarn. Yeah, well, no, so I'm still taking Incarn for big pulls, but I don't have this. I swapped it to Ursol's Fury. Oops. Wait, how did we just die there? Do these auto aggro for a second? But, like, so right now I would normally have Incarn coming up. I'm going to get a lot less Incarn, which I don't know about, but it's just, if you're not doing crazy big pulls, 2 points FC without Blood Frenzy, I still generate enough rage to maintain Iron Fur. Oh, man. At first, I was like, there is literally no way I'm doing this. But then, as the more I'm playing it, the more I realize how actually giga tanky I am right now. I am literally the giga tank. This is unbelievable. Is this going to be what we play? I'm almost shooketh. Well, it won't work with this trinket, I will say. And it won't work very well in single target. Like, even right now, for example. But, like, depending on... Like, imagine this in Gambit would go hard. This in Gambit would go really, really hard. I feel actively less tanky here because I just don't have Incarn. Like, this is, like, I don't have Incarn for this pull. So, it will be less good without Incarn. You can still hit Incarn on pretty much cooldown. But otherwise, I would have had it here for sure. I don't know. It's like tankier outside of Incarn, but you lose a lot of Incarn uptime, so I'm not sure. Let me come next one? Okay. I'll be doing these all day, no problem. We might go a little bit higher on the Bear, and then from there go. Okay, wait, what ice cream do I want? 4 McDonald's Sundays. I want 4 McDonald's Sundays. That seems good to me. Really, VDH will not be meta. It's not going to be meta, Tiny. There's no way. They're nerfing it. There's no way. There's no way that they let Demon Hunter. They will nerf it. They will nerf it 100%. How about four chocolate McDonald's sundaes? Or do I just want Swenson's? Wait. What do you think will replace them? I have to try more tanks. I can't really say for certain right now. I have to try more tanks, to be honest. Arcane Mage on a boss like this could be really tough when the ads need to kind of insta-die, because the ads won't insta-die here. Let me look at my single target. This talent is going to be not so good. No, I have not tried out Pali just yet. I'm still debating. I can't tell. Yo, Kitty, do I want Swenson's today or do I want 4 chocolate McDonald's sundaes? What do I want? I feel like... No. Wait. Hold up. Backtrack. You haven't... Have you ordered it yet? No. Hold up. I'm very indecisive when it comes to ice cream, apparently. I'm learning things about myself today. I'd go with Swenson's. You know what? Fuck it. Go with Swenson's then. Fine. I want 4 mini pints from Swenson's. I want 4 of the mini pints. We're looking for, at the moment, let's think about this. What type of mini pints do we want? What flavors? We'll have to decide. I'm thinking 1 matcha, 1 chocolate chip. Ooh, do I want thin mint? Not vanilla. No. We got 1 matcha. I kind of want a coffee one, but I told myself I would do less coffee recently, so now I have to decide about that. We go chocolate. So we go 1 chocolate chip, 1 matcha. Those are 2 flavors done. Not vanilla. I don't want to be some basic bitch. I'm not a valley girl. I want more out of life right now. So, in that case, what do we think? A chocolate flavor or caramel? Can't do caramel because caramel often has gluten in it. So can't do caramel. Can't be fudge either. Fudge almost always has gluten in it. Can't be any sort of brownie flavor or anything like that. Just squarely and basic bitch. Well, no, it's not pumpkin spice. It's just sweet matcha. It's like matcha with extra sugar though. It's not like, well, Davey, you make a very convincing argument. And I don't like the fact that you make such a convincing argument because you're right. You're not wrong. You're absolutely right. My problem is that you're absolutely right. And there's not much that I can say here, you know? Hold on, don't let them hit. Did we have 2 hit the boss? Yeah, 2 did. So he's going to do a little bit more damage. Durian flavor? No. The ice magic? You mean the ice, the turtle shell. The turtle one? The turtle chocolate shell? Yeah, the turtle chocolate shell is what you mean, right? Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Zan. Yeah, the turtle shell. Yeah, that's a classic. That's a memory I didn't even know I had. You know what? Yeah, the chocolate that makes the casing on it. Ooh, Da. Wait, what? That looks pretty good. Okay, I need 2 other flavors of ice cream. I wish I could do a strawberry or something. If I was going to get it, I kind of wish I could do something like that. You guys got to realize I can have as much ice cream as I want because I'm very healthy and don't eat ice cream all the time. And my diet is super strict. So in general, if I want something, I can just get it. That's the advantage. Oh, the stair thing. He just has to come back. The stair will disconnect you often. I'm doing ice baby, but I can't get the rhythm from my head into words. Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. So we have matcha. That's what I want, matcha today. What about thin mint? Thin mint, chocolate chip, matcha. Okay, we got 3 flavors now. And then the 4th one, is that just vanilla? The 4th one could be something. Wait, what? Oh, sorry, that was my mistake. All right, he's back. Let's go. The stairs will DC you here. Vanilla is a good palate cleanser. Interesting. I'm not sure if I want a palate cleanser. Wait, can we... These are just phase blades. Why don't I pull these 2? There's 2 phase blades here. So as long as I get aggro on them, they only hit me, really. There's 1 extra caster in the back. Just 1 caster. But we have a DK with a single grip. You can just bring that in. This pack doesn't be that. This pack's not that bad, to be honest. I think this new dungeon is actually quite fair. I think this new dungeon is great, actually. I tried a nice strawberry Melonia pop. Melonia pop? What's a Melonia pop? That sounds like some Dark Souls boss. That's like... It sounds like some Dark Souls thing. Melona. You mean melon. You mean a melon pop. It's a melon pop. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I want this pack in the corner, but I don't want to pull anything else with it. Oh, watch the circles. They will kill me. What's up, Roz? What's the status on VDH? I mean, VDH currently... Okay, because they haven't nerfed it baseline yet, currently, it is the best tank by far. But they will nerf it. You gotta understand, they are going to nerf it. You don't have to worry. It's not going to be meta forever. They will baseline nerf it soon. They're going to. Just not... They haven't done it yet. They haven't done it yet is the problem. So as of right now on PTR testing, it looks better than it actually is. What are they going to nerf? I don't know. I don't know. But they're definitely going to nerf it. There's no way. They will not let VDH stay like this. What about they have bubble? I love bubble gum, but the problem is I don't know if it has any gluten in it, and I won't risk it. I need to basically only have flavors that I've already had before. The problem is that part of me wants Turkish coffee. You know what I kind of want? I sort of want like a Turkish coffee flavor. That's good ice cream, man. It's so good. It's like really delicious ice cream. But I don't know how much caffeine it has. And I'm debating on whether or not that's a good idea. You know what I mean? But that's right now the status on VDH is like that, Juicy. It's quite good. It's quite good. It's unfortunately... very good. But I don't want to have to level one. But the only way, by the way, and I mean the literal only way, it has nearly equal. I thought it didn't have caffeine. Have I tried Pali Ret Pali? No, I haven't actually seen a Ret Pali just yet. I've only seen these. So let's pull a little bit more percentage here. Maybe we don't need as much in the last area. Can I deal with two of these guys at once? They kind of only hit me mostly. I think it'll be fine. If I have Incarn up and stuff. Let me try. Out of curiosity, I want to try this. Or you could pull him with the next pull even. Can I line of sight this next pull? So I'll have to deal with two of these until this guy dies. I used to see an ice cream called The Flavor So Crazy It Doesn't Even Have a Name. And was it good? How did that feel? A vanilla ice cream concoction that contained... wait. I'm good. That contained mini rainbow marshmallows, chocolate fudge bites. Goddamn, this is the more I read, the more I salivate. Okay, so that's the only way they wouldn't nerf VDH. I will say the tinfoil hat theory is this: the only way that they let VDH be a thing, the only way, okay, the only way, is if they're planning to release a new VDH, like basically a new Demon Hunter tank, and they want that to be the meta. But that's the only way. That could happen. What if they release a new Demon Hunter spec and they want everybody to already have a geared Demon Hunter? Right? I can't wait while reading this. You guys gotta understand, one of the benefits of having a relatively strict diet is the fact that if I ever want ice cream, I never have to worry about it being like unhealthy because I eat so healthy anyways that it's pretty chill for... Oh my god, wait... I made a mistake. I knew it. Yeah. I actually have to walk into that pack because I pulled that extra there. That's going to be a reset. Actually, our timer, we don't have time right now. I think we're doing a lot less damage in this key than we were last key. Thai tea flavor? Get Thai tea flavor. It's supposed to be DPS Void theme. Yeah. DK still OP? Yeah. DK still OP here. These are the flavors they have in stock. All right. I think we've decided our bobbins. We're ordering ice cream. We're ordering special ice cream, right? We're ordering special ice cream right now. Matcha, chocolate. Okay, so we have chocolate chip, matcha, thin mint, and Thai tea flavors. Those are pretty good, actually. Maybe reset. I don't think Arcane Mage... What was their single target? What was their single target here? Still quite a bit lower. 74%. A little bit higher. I don't think Arcane Mage is actually the play. Maybe not. Well, all of those sound so good. That's what I'm saying. That's the whole point. You want the deal for 3 and no. Wait, there's a no. You got to order it on Grab. Are you ordering it on Grab? There should be a. Oh, that's right, motherfucker. They changed it. Inflation is real. Inflation is a real thing. I forgot. Healer still priest, or we don't know yet, Roz. But I will say that I think Prez is looking pretty good. We don't know yet though. My build that dungeon felt kind of awesome. I will say that healing done overall right now. I hate to say it, but this feels kind of good at the moment. My WoW just froze up, so if you want to replace... Okay. I want to try like a Fizz comp a little bit. Like, what if this was a Shaman here? Out of curiosity. We can't uninvite in the key. That's right. Hold up. I forgot. Matcha chocolate chip and thin mint. No Thai tea. No Thai tea. Yeah, no Thai tea then. I can't replace him. Penalty timer. Bro, this is the problem. How do you kick somebody from the group? Vote to abandon. You need to vote to abandon, otherwise I can't kick people. Thin mint chocolate chip. No, wait, hold on. I'll text it to you. Thin mint, chocolate chip, matcha. Those 3. Okay, there you go. Those 3. Those are the ones. Mythic plus shutdown. Bro, this system is so weird. I can't click on him to replace. We've done the abandoned now, but I can't replace him. We cannot uninvite people. I don't know about, they need to clean up the system. I'm not gonna lie, they have to clean up the system. We can do it, but we gotta clean up the system. Hold up. Get PTR back up. Okay, barely. I want to test comps that we don't see very much on live right now. So I was curious about the Unholy. He's playing Rider. He's playing the Rider of Apocalypse. Put me in. All right, bet. You're Shadow Priest, right? Bring it. Bring your Shadow Priest. PI the Unholy. Easy win. There's no Thin Mint. There's no mint? Only mint chocolate chip. Yeah, they're the same. Thin mint is just the American name for chocolate. Yeah, that's right. Mint chocolate chip. That's right. It is the same. Sorry. Enhancement Shami is pretty good. Yeah. I had higher hope for the new Arcane. Yeah, I don't know. I've watched a little bit of testing like right before I got on today, and I will say that most of it was relatively disappointing for mages. They're not going to let mages actually be bad, but yeah. So they shouldn't. But like. Not a Fury Warrior in sight. We played with a Warrior earlier. He was arms. He was doing good. Shadow Priest, right, MG? MG, Shadow Priest, right? All right, let's go. I'll reset, and then we're good. Okay. Let's do it. Boom. Ah. Okay, so here's the thing. Should I publish a YouTube video right now? Or no, because this is the dead time for YouTube. I learned this the hard way last time. When I posted a video, right now in NA, it's like a really rough timing to post things. Nice. Perfect. Dude, what? That's crazy single. All right, let's see it. How is Brewmaster doing? I haven't tried it yet, and I haven't seen it yet, so I can't say for sure how it's doing. I'm just kind of messing around with Guardian Druid, and I am cooking a build right now. I am hard cooking right now. Like, this is one of those, it shouldn't work, but it might work. It's one of those that definitely shouldn't work, though. Like, it really should not work. But if it does work, it's wild. It shouldn't, though. What I'm doing right now should not be a thing. I'm dropping Incarn CDR for Ursox Fury, which I'm not sure if this is really worth it. I don't think that this is needed, actually. So I was just testing it in this dungeon, but it's pretty cool. Because it actually does a lot of healing now with the Thrash set. The Brewmaster is back as a tech. I agree with you. I agree with you that they should use tier sets and seasons and stuff like that, right? Technically, it'd be less damage. It'll be a damage loss. It's just whether or not the shield is actually worth it. The other problem is, like, on single target, it does nothing. Because Thrash is going to be lower on single target. So single target is only, like, 10%. Otherwise, Ursock's Guidance is still probably better. I was just trying. Ordered. Thank you, kitty. Thank you. All right, ice cream's on its way. Perfect. And then I'll basically just have some protein for dinner, and I'll be good. New bat. It's a second tank. No, Zolin. You can't look at the highest level keys because, for example, are you referring to Poa? Poa sometimes comes to my chat, and I've asked him about this specific thing, and he doesn't even think that Brew is the best. He just likes playing it and had friends to play with. There's a lot of people who end up doing the technical top level keys, Zaw, but that's just because they're really good gamers and they decided to play something and they had friends that season, so they played. It does not mean that it's actually viable. It doesn't mean that whatsoever. It doesn't mean that it's viable, if that makes sense, right? Okay, pretty awesome. The ice cream hookup is the ice cream hookup. You gotta have an ice cream hookup for sure. Okay. And do you have any idea what the future of Boomkin is? Boomkin always, as long as they don't change the stop thing, Boomkin is always very good. Boomkin is always good. Boomkin can't be bad because of how... Wait, where are you at? MG, are you... hold up. Where are you at? Are you Alliance or Horde? I can't see what racial you have. Are you Alliance or Horde right now? I can't click on you because my cell is doing a weird thing. Wasn't in Stormwind? There is definitely one in Stormwind. On Dornagal, it's next to item level. He's coming. Good morning, Werewolf. Good morning. Here, hold up. If you're looking in Dornagal... Oh, there you are. Okay, hold up. Convert back to party. Yeah, there you are. Okay, we're good. All right. Ready? Let's go. Let's try this build. I don't think I'm going to be playing Ursock's Fury in this, but it was an interesting cook. All right, let's go 13. Let's smoke a 13 real fast. Good morning, Werewolf. We're trying the new dungeon. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Perfect. Boom. Bam. Just like this. All right, let's go. Okay, here we go. I do like the new dungeon. I think the new dungeon is great, actually. I think the new dungeon is actually perfect. It's very intuitive. You don't have to do what I'm about to do, for example, but it's pretty intuitive, which is something that's very important for new dungeons. New dungeons need to be intuitive because you don't want to have to look up a damn guide just to do the dungeon. You don't want to have to be like, yo, how do I, like, you don't want to have to be looking up guides just to be able to do a key, yeah? Whoops. I think you have to basically walk into this pull and pop a defensive. I think that that's probably what you have to do. This pull is probably just actually defensive. Like, you walk in as a DPS player and you straight defensive right when you walk into this. I don't think so. I didn't even pull those mites, actually, to the right. Dude, you can actually thrash every global right now. I have 106% haste with my trinket. If I trinket, I have 106% haste. What the hell? Bro, with 106% haste, you can actually thrash... I want to try something. I want to grab this pack here. I don't think these guys are that bad. Yes, because it's pretty intuitive, though. Dude, this is awesome. If you play a haste trinket, you can actually thrash every global. It used to be Mangle Thrash at least, but you can. It's almost back to Shadowlands level. It's almost the same. I kind of like it, to be honest. But I definitely don't think you play Ursock's Fury. I think I cooked a little bit, and maybe in, like, Gambit or something when you might want it, but I don't think it's actually a good option, because see how Incarn's already going to be back here? Still doing... Yeah, there's only one dungeon out right now, Charb. So, I mean, I'll do some retail keys today at some point. I'm sure I'll get, like, a little bit bored, But basically, if I start getting bored of Guardian, I just go over. I think I'll test Prop Pali next. Most likely, I think I test Prop Pali next. Possibly Colossus Warrior. Those are the 3 that are on my mind to test at the moment. There's only one dungeon out right now, which is a little sad, to be honest. I wish it wasn't. I wish there was more option. I need a better plater so bad. I need a better plater. One of the issues with Shadow Priest is that if they don't pre-DR themselves, then they are in danger almost all the time. So if they don't pre-DR, then basically like any extra damage that happens, they're very squishy. I was getting shredded last night there with the Prop Pally in this dungeon. I'm curious about it. I'll have to see. Because my bear feels so tanky sometimes that I can't even compare it to other tanks. Do you know what I mean? Like, I actually can't compare my bear sometimes to other tanks. Watch this. You can actually almost thrash every global. Wait. This gave me a different stat. Oh, because of my... Oh, it gave me mastery here, so I can't thrash every global. Because my thing... my mastery is a little bit too high. I see. That's unfortunate. Otherwise, I would have been able to actually thrash every global. Especially on the next zone. I think Prop Pally will be alright with dealing with it. I'll have to see, though. I'll have to see. I'll have to try it, though. Well, see, because right now, my healer literally doesn't heal me. Like, he doesn't have to worry about me at all. Bear tank is super tanky right now. Yeah, I guess the pot, but it's also, like, my mastery is just ever so slightly too high without enough haste. I'll have to just swap something. I can swap anything, a ring or a neck piece or something, so I don't get that again. Oh, whatever. You can't control your stat weights that much because it's PTR, so you just buy, like... You either buy rings or you just use whatever's in your bag. You can copy... I could copy my character again, but this character is an older version of a druid. So he has Season 1 gear when we were playing very high mastery. So, like, I didn't even change my neck or anything like that. Yeah, so I'm using, like, the Stone Vault neck and stuff like that. Because the last time I was on PTR was right before Season 2. And I'm intentionally not using any sort of raid trinket. I want no raid trinkets because I'm not going to have them for probably quite some time. I don't raid, so I want to make sure, you know. Yeah, I can get a new neck pretty easily if I wanted to. I just haven't done it yet. Yeah, but the thing is, the verse gear on... I could do that real quick. It's not a problem. I already have the hasted ring from it. I just forgot to equip it. It's this one. This was the haste verse ring. I'm just not a raider, man. I don't like raiding. Raiding is not for me. I'm not really a huge fan of raiding. I think Bear Tank will actually be pretty good for this boss because you have Vortex, Typhoon, in Cap Roar for these ads here. And then we kill them. Nice, nice, nice. Whoop. I was apparently too close. I was too close. I thought I was out of that. So these ads should... No, they cannot reach the boss. In that suck-in phase, if they reach the boss, I think they heal him a little bit. But also, he just gains a stacking damage amp. It's really bad. You can't ever let them reach the boss, basically. Only during the suck-in. Otherwise, you just kill them. Otherwise, they just do damage, and you kill them outside of that phase. So no worries there. Fox ears for a minute. They're on. They're on. Whee! I like my ears. I killed my Demon Hunter, who was actually doing really well. I'm very curious to see overall damage. I'm kind of curious about it. I want to see damage done overall. I know my Shadow Priest has died a bunch, so his overall is not going to look that nice, this dungeon. But I'm curious about my Havoc, about whether or not they have better overall with their new set. So on this phase, right, I'm going to roar, and then we want to make sure that these ads do not hit the boss. Oh, boss is dead anyways. Nice. 91%. That is actually insane boss damage, yeah. Yeah, that is actually insane. So Shadow Priest is going to be like a single target extraordinaire. Shadow Priest is doing insane damage to single target. That's actually a big deal. Like, people don't realize how big of a deal that is. Immediately get aggro on these guys because they'll jump in. I plant now. So as long as this is not on mastery. Hey, Eden, I'm doing pretty good. I have ice cream coming, so I feel much better, obviously, right? Because ice cream is like giga. I'm good. I'm good. I'm holding for like 2 seconds. I'm holding. It's okay. I needed to just get to this incarn so I could go like this. Now, if this trinket gave me haste, it still gave me mastery. Unfortunately, it still gave me mastery because this was on the wrong thing. Otherwise, so I need to figure out how to game my stats so that I don't have over mastery for this trinket that I'm running. I could also just change my trinket, but I kind of like the idea of having so much haste that I can thrash every global. You ordered ice cream too? Very solid. What ice cream did you order? This is the paramount question now. What flavor ice cream did you get? I have 3 flavors coming. I got 3 pints. I will not eat them all today. Some of them will stay in my freezer, especially because ice cream is expensive. In Thailand, ice cream actually ends up being very expensive, funny enough. You know what I mean? Ice cream is actually weirdly pricey in Thailand. Yeah, these guys hurt a bit. Not crazy, but I definitely noticed them hurting. The 2 points in FC start to matter on like a pull like this where I can't rotate Rage. And if I get unlucky procs with Thrash, then I actually drop Lunar Beam uptime a little bit too much. Can't wait to see with my Pali here. Yeah, we'll see. I can see how this would hurt. It does hurt a little bit. It doesn't not hurt, right? As this key gets higher too, because we're on... So the thing with the key levels is you don't scale any higher. What's up, Nid? How you doing? I'm doing okay. I have ice cream coming, so pretty excited about my ice cream. That's the highlight of my day right now. So right when these phase blades come in, we SI, and then we get back to Incarn. This is the new dungeon, indeed. And raspberry and melon flavored. Wait, is melon flavored ice cream just a thing? So this is without Incarn here for a second. I need to get to Incarn in like 3, 2, 1. There you go. I don't think you can play Ursox Fury reliably. I think that realistically... Is there something in the back? Oh, those are just puddles, I think, that are killing people. It's okay. This is, in my country it is. You live in Iran. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I've never had... I don't think I've had melon-flavored ice cream. Not very... I think those are puddles. Let's see how long I can live this on my own, by the way. Let's see how long I can do this. I have Incarn expiring now, so probably not that long. To be honest, probably not that long. I have this debuff on me. Hold up. It hurts a fair bit. This trash, I have no frenzy regen. I'm dead now. But I almost made it. Almost made it. I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited for my ice cream coming soon, sleeping. The new dungeon is fun, too. Needs to be proud. Every second? Is that what happens? We did this so easily on 12, but I think our damage was much higher. Gorging Smash. New dungeon testing? Yeah. We had, after 50% when unstable core. Gotcha. It's so crazy, because on PTR, right, some specs are, like, really overtuned, and some specs are not. So if we take a look at the time when we actually double-timed this on 12, I think we had much higher damage, so things just died real fast. What's up, Krim? Hello. We're testing the new dungeon. I don't know if I feel this point out of Blood Frenzy. I think you have to play double FC at this point, but I'm not sure. If health was an issue out of ice cream all the time, I understand that not everybody can. For me, it's okay. Like, I can have ice cream a lot, but I totally get how, unfortunately indeed, many people cannot have ice cream freely, which is, sad. Ice cream's great. I just woke up today, and I was like, look, I'm feeling kind of stressed. Honestly, I have the ice cream coming, which is exciting, but the truth is, I've actually been feeling very run down recently. Like, the last week has taken a lot out of me. I'm stressed. I'm a little bit meh. I don't feel, like, super great at the moment. So I'm doing my best, okay? Like, I'm doing my best right now, but in that sense, we don't have to kick anything, right? Reset all instances. Let's go. So it's just, I woke up today and I was like, I'm going to treat myself a little bit. Probably more stressed. Stress is individual. No matter what, you can never generalize stress. You can't be like, yeah, but comics, I really genuinely believe that you don't know what's going on in people's lives. Like you don't know what's going on in people's lives. So you can't ever say, well, there are children in Africa who are more stressed than you. It's like, stress is kind of relative. I'm not saying they're not. I'm not saying that things are great. I'm just saying that stress is stress. Yeah, I remember growing up and I used to think like, man, if I was just from a rich family, you know what I mean? Like if I just was one of those millionaires and I felt like if I had this situation and you know what I mean? If I that I would have been less stressed, but that's not true. Even people in those scenarios they had their own stress. They had different stress than me, if that makes sense. A woo is my new favorite nickname for a woo. Oh, I don't know about woo. Hold up, I'm not so sure about that. Right now, too, I can appreciate that. Goddamn, right? Goddamn, I can appreciate that. Like, for sure. And I wish I could talk about it more. Twitch is very strict about TOS stuff, so I can't really offer my opinion on it. All I can say is I hope that anybody who feels stressed that they find some peace, regardless. Because stress is no good. Stress is no good. Let me turn my AC down low. I think that hardship is okay. I think that hardship is acceptable. Like sometimes hardship exists, but stress, no good. Okay, ready? Let's go. Boom. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Wee. Okay, let's go. So I was supposed to change my gear. I forgot to do that because I'm still gonna have high mastery, just ever so slightly. If this swaps to mastery instead of haste, I won't have it. Hi, Mr. Wu. How's PTR going? Very good right now. Awesome. PTR is going pretty fun. This new dungeon is, first of all, it's fair and justified, and actually, like, I think that it's reasonable and intuitive, and I think that all of those things are very good. I think that that's exactly what you want in a new dungeon, where you don't have to look up, like, you won't have to go crazy with guide content just to understand this dungeon. You know what I mean? Like, you won't have to research a guide. I'll make one anyways, but you won't have to watch a video I was trying to get that pack over there. But you don't have to do that. Like, you will be able to. So if I get this right with Bloodlust and my trinket and my combat pot, I can literally thrash every global. I am actually just thrashing every global. This is literally Shadowlands Bear, and it's fucking awesome. It's amazing. I still think you can do a bigger pull than this. I was trying to get these guys, so I lost a lot of damage, but that's fine. Tough times make tough people, but I sure like to keep being a silly little softie. I think that if you've been through enough hardship in your life, and I genuinely believe this, do you know what victory means? What tank do you want to be meta? I think a Prot Warrior meta or like a Prot Pali meta would be kind of cool. I know Prot Pali was just meta, so how about Prot Warrior? Prot Warrior would be cool, I think. I genuinely believe, though. What was I saying? Tough times make tough people. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, right. Victory over life is having been through tough times. Here's what I was gonna say. I got distracted. Because Ducky, I genuinely believe that learning to maintain joy, even though your history is dark, is literally success. That's what success means when you have a rough childhood. That's all it means. That's all it means, if that makes sense. That means I need more salt. I can't think. I was losing my train of thought. Let's reset this real fast because we've had a bunch of deaths. Does that make sense? Because I used to be a relatively dark person. Reset. I think I'll do it in the first pull. Does that make sense, though? Where I was a super serious guy. You know, I was very sick, and I had a tough childhood, and I survived, and I made it through, and I got to live my life, and I moved to Thailand, and I got all my stuff, and I got married, and this and that, and I did all the things. And the best thing that I discovered from all of that, the actual best thing that I discovered from all of this is peace. Not like more, right? They run back and they cast too much. I'll get them on the first pull. What's up, Dingy? Yeah, it has been a while. It has been a while indeed. Let's try again one more time. Do you want to get on your shaman, by the way? I'm curious about something. All good, though. Yeah, they still have the 15-second death timer. They never changed that. I was unable to make the life point that I really wanted to make, Ducky. I was unable to make the life point that I was going to make. That is okay. I'll make it later. That's because I'm tired and I need my ice cream, which has not yet arrived. Has not arrived just yet. Track my order from Swenson's. Nice. Do you guys have Swenson's? You're a life point. Got him. Do you guys have Swenson's where you are? Oh, it's still so far away. It's still so far away. Switching to Shaman? Sounds good. I'll relist. Never heard of it. Swenson's is like... Swenson's is like... a very fancy ice cream place. It's like premium ice cream, but it's not quite fancy. It's like medium ice cream. I would say it's medium ice cream. That's the one. Medium ice cream for sure. All right, here's what we got to do. You know what we need? Oh, Ducky, thank you for the sub. I liked what you said earlier. Cold Stone, kind of like Cold Stone. Yeah, kind of like Cold Stone, except not as good. To be honest, Cold Stone's better. Cold Stone's awesome. Cold Stone is like literally this. Thank you for the sub, Ducky. Ducky, I like what you said earlier. I was trying to make this like a thing, right? But I'll have to explain in a second. You know what I'm going to do right now, though, while my shaman gets here? Watch this. Look at this. I need to get my blood pressure up because when I can't think and I want to talk and my lips start getting chapped like this, it just means I'm dehydrated. Come on. Let's go. Right here. Ignore my messy room, okay? Ignore my messy room. Here we go. Move my bike out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Just jump. Like a whole bunch of jumps. 1 second. Even if they're not full jumping jacks, just actually jump. I'm going to do 100. Like I'm skipping rope. Also good for strengthening my ankle. And I'll come over here. Hop, hop, hop. Turn down my AC because I'm going to get sweaty. More than 100. There you go. Well, now I feel better. Okay. Great. I'm going to feel much better now. Honestly, Colt, that is my main concern. I'm not going to lie. That was my main concern. What purpose do I need to do justify Coldstone? For you. You shouldn't have to justify it very much at all, but a lot. You jump on the treadmill? No, I just jumped across my room. Just hopped about 100 times. Whew. Just hopped a bunch. Just hopped a bunch like a bunny rabbit. I know the thing is I'm wearing kind of short shorts, Colt. So I'm wearing like some short shorts and stuff. So I really was worried about that. That was like my greatest fear. As I was jumping, I was like, oh shit, I should turn around. You know. Who's this? Who's Nog? On my friends list. Who's this? From way long ago. A survival hunter. Bet. Let's do it. Ice cream has arrived. Cool. Getting ice cream fast. Go back. Who is Nog? They're from my friends list from way back when. At some point on the PTR, that means I've played with them. Okay, I'll go get it right now. Sounds good. Try to catch my breath for a second. I feel so much better. Whenever I start getting super lightheaded, just make me do 100 jumps, I swear. Just make me do like 100 jumps. Be right back. Obtaining ice cream. Good. Be right back. is ours. Hello. I'm here. Ollie's gone. Don't forget to use your Twitch Prime subs. Thank you, Ducky, for the shout out. Hello. Hi. I've got my matcha ice cream. That's perfect. Amazing. Delicious. Very good, actually. That was perfect. That is literally exactly what I wanted. I'm back. This was the matcha. Yeah, it's matcha ice cream, but it's very sweet. It's not bitter at all. Swenson's. Listen, Swenson's makes a good matcha ice cream. No, it's good. It's good. Trust me. Doesn't taste like matcha at all. It just tastes like a green tea, like a sweet green tea. It's good. And hi, all the people that are here. It was really good though. I promise. It's quite good. Goddamn, it's actually really good. I don't know how to describe it. It's green, so it's green, right? Like, look at my camera. It's green, but sweet. You just have to put no sugar. I don't remember this being in a thing in live. Maybe I never noticed it. It does seem on the PTR the bonus attack damage from is proccing Blessed Hammer. It shouldn't. Huh. Do you still get the levers thing? I'm honestly, speak no evil, the way that it currently is right now, the levers thing, I'm very worried about. Like, I'm very worried about that. I'm actually significantly concerned about that system because the way it is currently in this is bad. If they fix it up a little bit, no problem. Like, if they fix it up, it's fine, but right now it's bad. Also remember, I stream on YouTube, and so there are some people responding on YouTube. If you ever hear me respond to a comment and you're like, what? That's because it's on the YouTube. All right. I'm going to take a few bites of this. I'm going to eat this carefully. Because you don't want to eat your ice cream dangerously. You want to eat your ice cream carefully, and then we'll go. Oh, yeah. You'll definitely have some weird things with the levering system at the moment. Maybe we'll get used to it, but maybe not. Look at this. No, hold up. Sorry. Listen. Sorry. This is matcha. That's not soup. It's not soup. Otherwise, it'd be falling out. It's one texture. It's a single texture. There's nothing in it. It's a single texture. Soup implies there's a bunch of bits and chunks. It's not a bunch of bits and chunks. It's just matcha ice cream. It's delicious. Okay. Now we'll let that melt a little bit so it gets real good. Okay, I'm back. That is stew. Unbelievable. Oh! No way! That's who you are. Oh, shit. I know who this is. Wait, you know who this hunter is? Wait, let me give you a shot. Wait, hold up. Noob. You're a mod here. Can you please give Little Demon Girl a shout out? Because she's in my group right now. This is one of the most interesting things about PTR is that NA and EU can play together. NA and EU can play together. She's in this key. She's normally EU, like we can't play together, but she's in this key. Actually, right now. That's so cool. I didn't realize she's on a survival hunter. All right, let's go. Ready? Let's do it. What is the tank meta in Season 3? Good question, Nick. Good question. We technically don't know fully right now, okay? We technically don't know. If there's a new tank spec, it is definitely that. It's always that. But we don't know if there's going to be a new tank spec right now, so we can't say for certain. But if I had to guess, I would say, let's play not a mastery. Any ring that doesn't have mastery on it? Do I literally not have a ring that doesn't have mastery on it right now? Hold up. I need to find anything that... What about Cersei's Circlet? It's fine. I'll play Circlet then. Your average viewer count is jumping. Thank you, Cluster. I got rated earlier today, though, too. It's not exactly like the same. No, she's going to be typing in her chat. Your house, cleaning the house. Yeah, she's also... Yeah, exactly. Here we go. Ready? All right. Pull. We're going right now. I don't know if there's a new tank thing, though. How does gearing work in the PTR? You literally buy all your gear from a vendor and then just decide. And if you really, really want to min-max your stats, then you can, for example, then you can just craft your gear. No. It's okay. Shari. It's okay. Can I tell you why? World of Warcraft has this very interesting thing, man. World of Warcraft, you know how many in Stormwind, in your capital city. Go to your capital city, it's better. You know how hard it is? You know how much time you have to commit to playing a spec in World of Warcraft? It's so hard, dude. Because you have to commit so much time to your spec in World of Warcraft. It's so tough, man. It's just really tough. I missed my kick. It's really tough because when you play World of Warcraft, you're committing so much time to each one of your characters that if you choose wrong, you've just wasted your time. That's the thing that people don't like. People don't want to waste their time. That's really it. That's all people are interested in. They just don't want to waste their time. So when they ask, everyone asking, what's the meta? What's the meta? What's the meta? It's because you don't want to waste your time. And that's completely understandable. That's like 100% understandable. Of course you don't want to waste your time. Nobody wants to waste their time, right? Well, you have to commit to gearing. You have to commit to actually playing that character, learning the dungeon on that character, etc., etc. For 3 years. So if you main a character, but a lot of people in like content, they have like 3 characters at this point in WoW's history. In WoW season, they have so many characters. They're like, well, I could play my Paladin or Xander, for example. Xander, you say you play Prot Pali. Prot Pali looks pretty good right now. But let's say that Prot Pali looked really bad and for some reason it was the worst tank. And you're like, well, I also really love Warrior. And Warrior is actually the best tank. You could just play Warrior. And then you would have a much happier, much better season. Yeah? Like, that would just be good overall. Like, that's just a win-win scenario. So, a lot of times people do have that choice. And it's interesting because that choice is meaningful about whether or not something is technically meta or not meta. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Is a bear a safer pick than... Well, bear is a pretty safe pick right now just because it's so tanky. Like, my healer literally doesn't heal me. He doesn't borderline even need to have Earth Shield on me. Like, bear is like giga tanky right now. So just the fact of how tanky it is makes it feel very solid. Whether or not you for sure play it is, I guess, up to you. Like, I don't think it's going to be meta just because bear is never meta. Bear doesn't tend to be meta like that, but it just tends to be good. It's always going to be a good tank. It's going to be the second or the third best tank. It's probably not going to be meta just because meta tends to be driven by whoever has the most CC or utility for that team. Now, granted, if there's no other good druid specs, I want my ice cream. I want my ice cream. I'm trying to eat my ice cream. It's cold. My hands are sugary. Oh, shit. What if my hands get kind of sugary from the ice cream? This boss kind of hurts a little bit with his melees. And besides, you don't want to stack classes. So, for example, if Boomy's very good, it would have to basically, in order for Guardian Druid to be actually the meta tank, you would have to have a season where Boomy is not good, Feral is not good, Resto Druid is not good, and also there's probably poison cleanses that you need, and also a few other things. There's like a lot of factors that have to go into that, unfortunately. Yes. Unfortunately, Epicuros, yes. That's actually a big fear. When they changed how stops work in Mythic Plus, the fear is you're literally going to rotate between Prot Pali and VDH every season. That is the fear because of how stops work. That's the fear. That's the whole conversation about tanks right now is just like, well, it's either going to be Prot Pali or VDH. So far it's been correct. Yeah, since they made that change, it has been correct. Because you just can't compete with them. You won't be able to compete with them at all. Anytime Prot Pali can live, it does pretty much become meta, yes. That is one of the issues with it. Okay, I've learned don't stand too close to this. He has a pretty wide hitbox. There you go. Yeah, I've learned that, though. That's one of the big fears. But there are other fears as well. There you go. Big single target damage. This boss is dying really quick. Nice. All right, should we see what the overall looks like, though, with the Survival Hunter in the group? What is Survival Hunter doing right now? I want to see. I want to see. So I can still maintain 2 to 3 stacks of Iron Fur, give or take, in a single target environment without Blood Frenzy. Not bad. I don't think... No, so VDH cannot be the meta tank again. There's definitely going to not be VDH. The chances that VDH... No way. No. Well, the third spec of... The problem is, what if they make a third spec of VDH and it's another tank? Then what if it's not a melee DPS? Then... Okay, so here's the thing. If... That's a lot of single... He's right, though. Shadow Priest is doing ridiculous single target damage. That is actually ridiculous. Yeah. He actually did almost 5 mil single target. That would be insane. If they kept this, that's wild. Don't jump off these stairs. You can DC on this. Wow. And that's excluding his PI that he can give to somebody. Yep. If you're not careful on those stairs, you will DC. Rest in peace. He's not going to have access to this pull. Boom, 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 boom. This is a big pull, too. This is probably the biggest pull in this area. He'll be right back. But you have to, when you walk off those stairs, you have to be careful. Some people just DC when they walk off the stairs. So basically, though, VDH is going to be meta without nerfs, but they are going to nerf it. And then you'll have an interesting thing happen. When they nerf VDH, when they nerf it, imagine, though, the other thing that could happen, which is interesting, is what if they nerf VDH, but then the new thing is a melee DPS? That could be a real problem. Yeah, so this pulls a lot of targets here for it not having died without a DPS here. So what if they make a new DPS spec for Demon Hunter? That's going to be played 100%. Like, people are 100% playing that shit, right? Imagine they make a new Demon Hunter spec. Like, people are absolutely playing it. So then you have an interesting problem that happens. Which is that VDH gets nerfed by just the fact that there's another Demon Hunter spec that exists. I'm going to die. I don't think that's what killed... I think we just need a second DPS there. He had DC'd, though. Well, like if they just add a Void Theme Hero talent tree. I don't know, Flex. I mean, I thought it was all capped to begin with. What's up, Alan? Levels with Bear. I feel like kind of stop Iron for armor costs too much. You're probably... Don't take swipe off your bars. Alan, if you feel like you're having a rage gen problem, like... Yeah. If you feel like you're having a rage gen problem, then take Iron Fur off your bars. Then you want to take Iron Fur off your bars. Sorry, not Iron Fur, god damn it. You want to take swipe off your bars. Take swipe off your bars. That's going to solve your problem. I want my ice cream. Hold up. No, not bad, yeah. That's because I need my ice cream. Delicious. I'm not quite as good as... That is cold. That is cold. I'm not good as Lara. I can't eat ice cream and game at the same time. Okay. I don't think these guys are that bad, by the way. I mean, they hurt the tank a little bit. They do a fair bit of tank damage, but I don't think that's what's killing people. Because, like, but it's one of those situations where even if you have, like, a minor DR on yourself, you probably shouldn't die. I don't know. I'd have to try healing it, and then I would kind of learn from there. What's up, Ruin? I don't know what they're doing, but I would be shocked. I would genuinely be shocked if they released an entirely new spec. Like, that would be insane. If they released a whole new spec before this, though. We have a precedent. Yeah, this is PTR right now. Indeed. It's a Tinker class. They confirmed it. Did they confirm it? AUG was the same. Though the problem with AUG, though, AUG wasn't the same. I'm going to die on Gather. Hold up. I probably have to SI right now. I don't know if I like double FC. Double FC is kind of meh. Double FC is not so good. Maybe not. Like right now, I only have 2 stacks of iron for up. And then I can lunar beam this. Whoops, I got hit by that, so I'm going to have to bark skin as well. Oh, I'm dead. I want to change the comp a little bit out of curiosity. From the Overcharged Sentinel. I want to change the comp. I'm kind of curious. That adds overtuned. Is it, though? It can't be that overtuned. Unstable core, 1, 2. I only see 2 hits on you, and it was over 7 seconds. Dungeons hurt a lot, or just... Oh, no. Dungeons don't hurt that bad. Probably a comp diff. Are we getting the new spec for the .0 patch? I don't know, man. I just don't think... I know AUG was released in the middle, but AUG was released in Season 1. But AUG was released in, like, a Season 1. It was in the middle of an X-Pack toward the beginning. This is the end. Like, I don't think this is getting a Season 4. I don't think actually we're getting a Season 4 of this particular dungeon pool. Like, I don't think we're getting Season 4 in The War Within. I think we're getting Midnight. And so imagine this is the last season. You think they would release a new spec about 2 to 3 months before Midnight? Or would they just save it for a new X-Pack? That's what I'm wondering. For higher keys, I cook a route with less sentinels. Can you skip them? I guess you can skip the right one there. Let me try a different tank. I want to try my Pali. Let's log over Pali or Warrior next. Pali or Warrior? Which one should I try? You skip all but 2. The left one there, whatever. And then what? Pali. I have 1 vote for Warrior, 1 vote for Pali. Does anybody want to see a particular tank? For abandoning the Keystone. I was wondering why people left. Yep. Essentially like a Warlock felt. Little, you want to say Lara? A Warrior? Okay. 2 for Warrior. All right, bet. Let's go. I'm going to play my Warrior, though. It kicked you out. Okay, I'll relist it. No worries. But let me just go get some tissues because I'm eating ice cream and I don't want my keyboard to get all sticky. Boom. I got some tissues. Okay, we'll go Warrior. Then we'll see how that feels. Right now, Druid feels very tanky. Druid feels incredibly tanky. I wonder how my Warrior will feel with Colossus. I don't know. I still feel like maybe the only reason that they would release a spec 3 months before an expansion release is to trial that spec because they want to have time to tune it. That would be, in my head, the only idea. In my head, the only way that they would tune... The only way they would tune it like that. We're playing Warrior, right? I am back. Have you seen any Warlocks? Not on PTR just yet. Arson got off. I didn't get to catch Arson yet. And I haven't seen any PTR Warlocks just yet, no. We've seen Monk, Arms Warrior, Shadow Priest, Marksman Hunter, Survival Hunter. Unholy DK. And one other. I think that the only reason they would release it early, though, was the tuning issue. And I'm eating ice cream, which is my favorite thing at the moment. Okay. Echo Domel, Donnie. Let's do it on 12 for the Warrior. Keep it the same. Windwalker on meta. I actually think Windwalker could be really fun. The one that I played with was not pumping, unfortunately. He was not super pumping. I was trying this tank trinket. That's right. Okay. I was trying this trinket. I was kind of curious about it. There you are. Lara, come here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, shit. Petco's on. I wonder if I get to do any PTR keys with Petco. That'd be kind of cool. Dude, I would like... Windwalker is just a fun spec, though. Fredo, like, Windwalker is one of those specs that's just genuinely fun to play. Like, I think that it should be meta because it's fun. Do we want a Druid? This guy's done a 16. Is that AJ? Wait. That's not actually AJ, though, is it? Wait a second. Hold up. Wait. Google this guy. Wait. Hold up. I need to find out who that is. Is that... That's not, like, actually AJ, is it? Is it? No way. Codex is bait. Codex is normally sim bait speak. I think Codex is sim bait. It wasn't... Even in Shadowlands, it was sim bait. I don't know. I think he was playing the wrong one. Whatever it was. AJ. It's hard to say who that is. Because it's PTR. The Druid in this party... The Druid in this party right now. It's hard for me to say exactly who that is. Okay, anyways. We'll go here. We'll go Keystone level 12. And we'll grab the Keystone first. Boom. Bam. And we're good to go. Level 12. Perfect. Okay. My stats on Warrior are wrong right now. Mostly I want way more crit, but I couldn't find more crit. Druid Tank's very good. Yeah, Druid Tank is feeling excellent, to be honest. Druid Tank feels very good. Druid Tank is great at the moment. I want item enhancements. Can I just go grab them real quick? 1 second. I need to go over to Stormwind, and then I'll be right there. Be right there. Cool. I think Druid Tank, honestly, felt really good when I was playing it just now. Super tanky. Super tanky. Maybe comparatively our damage is going to be like a little lower, but I'm curious. I'm curious about it. We'll see. They might leave it, because like Druid Tank is not currently like the most highest performing damage tank. It felt okay. How's it look on details? So the problem with the Codex is that it doesn't have any primary stat on it. It's just a stam trinket. Even the one I'm currently playing right now, I read it. And this is basically a Codex. This trinket right here is basically Codex, by the way. Speak no evil. What I'm playing right now, this is Codex. Excuse me. Hello? Can I not... What? Hello? I'm Alliance. Let me through. Wait. Is this just bugging? Wait, what am I... Am I missing something? Why can't I exit the mage thing? You DC'd. Oh, I've DC'd. I just don't know that I'm DC'd. Is that correct? Oh, yeah, I've DC'd. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. I was about to say, like, wait a second. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm going to reopen the game then. No problem. We just a little quick Alt F4. VDH will be meta if they don't nerf it. However, they're going to nerf it, so don't worry. There's no way they will let VDH be meta again, and especially if there's going to be a new Demon Hunter spec coming out, then they definitely won't let it be meta. Imagine, if there's a new Demon Hunter spec, do you know what I mean? Then definitely not. Then VDH will definitely not be meta. But even before then, I don't think they'll let it happen. I'd be pretty shocked if they did not base nerf VDH. They're not going to nerf it with tier set nerfs. They're going to nerf it baseline. This will be the first warrior key, Maddie. We've been playing Druid. Druid felt very sturdy, very tanky. I tried a few different builds, and to be honest, I'm not sure about that double FC. The double FC felt a little bit meh. That makes way more sense. Here we go. They're already they're gonna nerf it. They already said it. Where did they say it, Shari? Can you point me where they said it? No, your buff is your group buff, Zach. The rest of you existing in this current comp with a Boomy, a Shadow Priest, and a Survival Hunter maybe not, but you literally give 600k by existing as a Resto Shaman. You don't need a damage buff. That's like cap in my opinion. Like you literally just by existing casually provide a lot of value. Does that make sense? It's one of those things that we don't really think about, but it's how that group buff meta works. Like the fact that you have all of that available is the reason. I'm going to need to just quickly grab 2 enchants. Yeah, so like let's say that a BM hunter is doing 2% more damage than a shaman. The shaman is doing way more damage because the shaman provides a group buff that is actually, you know, very helpful. Let's buy weapon enchant real fast and a chest enchant leg, and then we're good. Weapon enchant, chest enchant, and then leg enchant, and then we're good. Yep, good, perfect. And we'll go put these on in a second, and then we're on the way. Oh, we lost AJ. God damn it. I was hoping I would get there fast enough so we didn't actually lose him. Good boomy just now. I want VDH to be meta. No. Nope. Nope. I don't want VDH to be meta for it again. They're burning bad. Uh-oh. Wash them out. Wash them out. Yet another reason. Sorry, Lara. I know we're making you wait. Lara, can I point something out? In my opinion, can I make an observation? Am I right about this? Are you a patient person? Because I don't feel like you'd be a very patient person. Like, committed to the cause, yes. But I have a feeling that you absolutely hate being bored. Like, I just imagine that you cannot stand boredom. So I'm sorry for making you wait for this key. I shall entertain you with my gesturing. Trust me, I hate being bored so bad. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. At the moment, making my way to first boss. Figured. Yep, I kind of figured this. A rogue. An outlaw rogue. Are they... Do we want to have an outlaw rogue? I guess I have a warrior. You know what would be great? Soap. Bring your ass over here. Soul Soap, are you alive right now? Soap, are you alive at the moment? Get your ass in this key. Are you in the middle of a key? Come here. Come here. A monk. We want a monk buff. Trying out a new spec. No. Listen. That's fine. That's fine. It's a 12. Get your ass in here. I'm summoning you. I'm literally there you are. Good. Because a monk is perfect. That's exactly who I want for this. I think if you play Prot Warrior, you're going to want a monk. I think Prot Warrior, monk, and then you play whatever. But basically like monk and stuff. Yep. Okay, so the warrior build that I'm kind of curious about is a few things. Number one, this is interesting. I don't know about the current build I'm playing. I'm not 100% confident in this. There's so many weird things with the warrior right now. I'm not very confident. Like, is Whirling Blade even... I kind of want to try it, but I'm not sure though, right? I'm not sure about this. This Whirling Blade thing. I'm not so sure about this. I'll play Cheat Death. We play this, obviously. The question is it really worth even just playing Instigate, for example? Would I drop Blood Surge, potentially? Like, I need to drop something, I think, to get... You can't drop this. I think I want Hunker Down. Do I not? Isn't, like, for this dungeon in particular, would I not try to pick this up? It's like a 10% extra area of... It's 2% avoidance, spell reflection matched by additional 10%. That's kind of big, is it not? Do I want to try to get it? It's basically like, because 5 seconds of a 35% DR versus 25% in this dungeon is kind of huge. But I'm not sure what I drop for it is the thing. Drop Instigate. That's what I was thinking, right? But I'm not like a warrior specialist, and I'm not like super crazy convinced. Like, actually, in this key, for example, as funny as it sounds, Magic DR is more important than Fizz DR. So maybe you would even play like this. Because you want... I'll take Disrupting Shout. Your game crash, no problem. That happens on those stairs. Sure. What's up, Muzz? Muzz, you want to do some PTR keys later? I think you wanted to join one, right? What are you gonna play? What do you want to try at least? Do you have any idea what you want to try? This group is full at the moment. Your game's crashing? Yeah, it's been happening a lot. Mine was crashing like mid-key. I found it to be some terrain issues. So, no worries. It's pretty intuitive, Soap. It's pretty intuitive. To be honest, that's one thing I like about this dungeon. No. Lara, I get to play with Muzz whenever. He's permanently online. He has no life and he can't talk to girls. But you're here. I never get to play with you. Come. You stay. I think I'll be fine. Let's just assume my healer will heal me a little bit and I'll be alright. Great. Let's go. I don't think Hunker Down is actually required. It might be, but I don't know. Okay. Ready? Let's see all my abilities that I don't need on my bar at the moment. Oh, my enchants and stuff. I didn't put any of them on. That would help. I should probably do that. Enchant Bracer, enchant Cloak. Good. I gotta add mid-roast. Goated. Ready? Cool. Hey, Pedro. How's it going? What's good? I'm trying Warrior right now. I haven't tried Warrior at all. So, this will be cool. For the basic rotation, are you playing Colossus and stuff? Besides Shield Slam and Thunderclap for generation. So, Evie, you actually only want a Thunderclap. In general, you don't want to over Thunderclap. It's kind of weird with Colossus because Mountain Thane is the exact opposite. Well, let's try this Gather. On Warrior, what I would do is probably just... Aggro sucks on Warrior, by the way. Please give me a second for aggro. So I just basically send this immediately. And then I would Heroic Leap back here. Heroic Throw this. Basically Last Stand myself. And then hopefully just wait. And I'm praying that my group would give me a second to actually gather this, basically. And then I could probably greed a B stance. I get all my damage amps. Then I do this. And now Hero settled. This is give or take how you play Warrior now. Here we go. Is Shadow Priest actually just squishy? So you would Thunderclap one more. And then I gotta have some details meters on. I need details meters better. Because I want to see what my damage is, obviously. This is my first key as Warrior. I really want to see what the damage is at the moment. Okay, so Avatar, boom. Big Demolish. Good. I dropped my shield for a second. No problem. I feel super tanky, though. I bet you all tanks are going to feel really good. I think that their philosophy for tanks has just changed. I actually think that their philosophy for tanks has actually physically changed. Pedro, what do you like playing? What do you play in World of Warcraft? All right, I need to do details meters 1 second. Create window. Damage done. Pretty good. A little bit, basically, like just around my bear. Hold up. Damage done, healing done. But my healing done is kind of insane for Warrior. You hard disagree about what? What was the point that I was... Actually, I don't even know what I was ranting about. So you have to remind me. What was I just ranting about? Big Demolish. Good. About tanks. Their philosophy on tanks has seemed to be... I Thunderbolt that one. Their philosophy to me has seemed to be... Right? Compared to Season 1, where they overshot tank tuning. The thing is, in Season 1, they overshot tank tuning. And now it was really tough. So, they basically tried to fix it in last season. And it honestly felt really good. Like, last season tanking, in my opinion, hell, was about the right amounts of tank difficulty. Cool, so we go through. Thunderclap here. Send a shield wall on Gather. Good. And then we go when everything groups... Whoops, I hit that early, and then bam, boom. Dude, warrior actually feels giga awesome right now. I don't know if the scaling difference... Let's see in the second area. Let's see the second area, because this area would be easy for warrior, right? Like, this area is fine. The second area is when we'll actually see how warrior feels. My damage feels solid. My bleeds are going crazy. I don't even have enough crit either. I don't think this trinket... I gotta replace this trinket as well. This trinket sucks. Oh, for physical comps, monk, warrior, for magic comp, VDH, and for every comp, druid, blood DK, and palace is correct. Physical comps, you want monk, warrior. For tanking, you mean? Only tanking? Fueled by violence is doing awesome. Damage looks pretty solid, yeah. And also, this trinket that I'm playing actually sucks. I gotta swap this trinket. I was trying it for fun, but I gotta swap a trinket. Okay, so let's see single target. I want to see the single target damage right now. This is the real test. Single target damage on a tank is weirdly underrated. Underrated, okay? Basically, sometimes correct. Sometimes yes, but the problem with tanking is that occasionally if a tank is just really, 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 really good, you play it regardless. Like, let's say that Prot Warrior was actually so overtuned, but caster meta was still a thing. You might still play Prot Warrior even with a caster meta. Does that make sense? It's not like a guaranteed you definitely play this with a phys comp or you definitely play this with a magic comp. Does that make sense? I think that that's something to consider. Yeah. Because tanking, it is a lot about whether or not you can live. It's not technically all about that, but it's a lot about whether or not you can live. It's just that most tanks recently, the tank balance has actually been pretty good in terms of the fact that many tanks can live things. Okay, watch out. Yo, my damage feels decent. I don't think I'm very good at Prot. It's been a long time since I played Prot Warrior. Okay, knock these up. The Ravager proc is... I don't know if that talent point is worth it, but I'm kind of curious. Prot Warrior probably get nerfed a little bit. Having more DPS, yeah. The HPS, I think. Well, I don't know about the damage. We'll have to see how the damage actually feels for me. I'm not sure if the damage is really high enough to be considered nerf territory. It might be, though. Like, it kind of depends if I want to pad on these ads or not. Like, I could save Demolish for the ads and damage amp them, but we'll see. I will say that I feel pretty tanky, but the second area here are a bunch of magic dots and magic tank busters, so maybe I start feeling much squishier in the second area, potentially. Maybe the second area will actually get me on my warrior. I'm not sure. My bear, all I can say is I played my bear already, and bear in general tends to be a very, very tanky tank. So if my bear feels incredibly good, then my warrior will see how it feels compared to that, because I can compare them very directly, which will be nice. So we just kill boss here. I don't even have to hold this. Demolish is such a short cooldown. And then bam, big ass shield slams. I mean, these shield slams are cool. They're like big shield slams. My single target is decent. Decent, at least. And also, again, warrior buffs at least 2 people in this group, which is pretty nice. Probably, I think, Ubek, I do think the Prot Warrior is a nerf candidate, though. So let me try this pull. Here we go. We pull just this, give or take, and I'm going to see how much this hurts me. I'm in battle stance right now. Like, I'm fully greeting. And here we go. Wait. What? It doesn't do nothing. It doesn't do nothing. It literally does no damage. That's it. That's it. Really? I gotta get aggro. Aggro on Prot Warrior, not my favorite thing. You have Spell Reflect for... Oh, my God. These guys hurt. Kind of. I at least felt them on my druid. I at least felt it. I don't feel them at all on my warrior. Damn. Okay. Am I a clicker? I'm a little bit of a clicker, yeah. I am a little bit of a clicker. It's true. Also, it's not like I have my UI fully set though. What's your main source of healing? Still ignore pain, but the fueled by violence is helping. Yeah. Why not full keybind? Oh shit, I messed up. That was a cheat death immediately because I walked into this pull. I think that you actually want to pull a lot of this. I bet you for percentage you want this area. It would not surprise me if you wanted this for percentage. So I'm going to watch aggro here. AoE taunt now. And then... Oh, this might be too much. This could be a problem, potentially. I get hit in the back for a second. I destance because that charge took me to the wrong area. So this is a pull where this is going to be a lot of magic damage here. This could end me. But no, I'm good. That was just a Prot Warrior is very good until you accidentally drop your shield and get hit in the back. And then it is not so good. You will die instantly. That's the problem with Warrior. I think, in my opinion, Warrior is a very, very binary tank of either it's very good and it's immortal, or you're just dead. And I kind of don't really love that sometimes. Sometimes I wish a little bit. So the idea here is that you just skip these, yeah? This is kind of my cook, that maybe what you can do is you can like pull this real fast, pull this, shield wall it, and then pull this guy, and then you don't have to worry about any of these other sentinels. That would be my idea, give or take. Something like this. This dungeon is very pretty. Yeah, actually, okay, aside from the gameplay mechanics and things, I really like the fact that this dungeon is just bright, colorful, vibrant, full of life. Like, I love the fact that this dungeon is so chill. I actually think that's amazing. Like, that's perfect. Because WoW has this history of taking its game so seriously, man. WoW has this problem of just like, goddamn. You know what I mean? Like, WoW is like, I'm a super serious game. That's what WoW is. Like, all the time, it just has this kind of, not problem, just, it has an identity of being like, oh, I'm super hardcore. Take me more seriously, etc., 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 right? I wonder if I ever hold demolishes. I didn't play a lot of Warrior this season, so I'm kind of curious. Warrior looks very stable unless I start getting hit in the back, which, again, I would need to break this habit because I've been playing so much Guardian Druid, and god damn it, my Guardian Druid can get hit in the back all he wants. My Guardian Druid has a very thick ass. He can take as many back shots as he possibly wants. He is literally the backshot king. But my damn Prot Warrior cannot take a single one. Weakling. No mental fortitude. Damage seems really solid on the Prot Warrior, though, right now. So basically, though, Prot Warrior, if I swap to B stance, Fueled by Violence is definitely giving me a lot of that self-sustained niche, as I kind of predicted, just reading the tier set and stuff. So I am getting a lot more self-sustained than I used to. I feel pretty solid, and my damage is very good. My damage is like, I think it's higher than my Druid's damage right now, which is sad because I'm not min-maxing it, and I was min-maxing my Druid's damage. Let's pull this together. So I want this here. Does he have aggro? He might, actually. Hold up. Sorry, I'm trying. AoE taunt. Yo, can they give every tank an AoE taunt? That is one of my cooks that they think they need to do in this game. If they gave every single tank an AoE taunt, the game would be a better place. Give every tank challenging shout, and the game is automatically a better place for it. The cow level in D2... Wait, what? Which is funny and ironic considering Blizzard has history of putting jokes in... Dude, the cow level in D2... You remember that? I was playing D2 yesterday. Hold on, wait. You play D2, Davey? Davey Carl, you play D2? I played D2 yesterday. I got it on my Xbox again, and I just started basically a brand new solo self-found single-player journey. Yeah, because I lost all my old... I lost everything. You haven't in a very long time. I love D2. I lost everything before. I had like a really like an account that I've been working on for like a year. Yep. I used to have like a lot of different specs. I had every single class above 90 at least, and like all my items and whatnot. And yeah. Warrior. So for example, Warrior is a good tank right now. There's actually nothing wrong with Warrior. Like, Warrior doesn't have a problem even right now. It's just the problem with Warrior at the moment is that it's not Demon Hunter. That's literally the only problem with Warrior at the moment. It's just not Demon Hunter. Does that make sense? But like genuinely, like that is Warrior's problem. So I think we can still just be in battle stance. You just demo shout this, spell reflect it, max ignore pain, and then you're fine. You were so strong tank even when you're not in tank aura? Yeah, like I was in battle stance that whole time. I'll swap to D stance now because I'm worried about taking any extra damage, but yeah, I think that stance hopping, what Meeks told me, Meeks is a much better Prot Warrior than I am. He got like, I don't know, at least 3,700 or something crazy on his Prot Warrior. He plays every tank though. He's a very good tank. Do you have to kill these two to spawn boss, or can you spawn boss now? Hey, Tyrion. Doing pretty good at the moment. I should have pulled these with the last pull. That's my bad. He told me that stance hopping doesn't actually give you that much damage on Prot Warrior, so you might as well just sit in D-stance. Like, he's like, it's like 2% overall. It's not that much. It's very, very few percent overall. I feel like the problem with most tanks right now is that they aren't. That's actually true. Because I play Bear on live right now, Davey Carl, and it's like, I'm super giga tanky. You could put me in any key, even keys that I haven't done, I'd be fine. You know? Warrior damage? Yeah, it's pretty good right now. Warrior damage seems solid. Its self-sustain seems solid. If we look at overall, so this boss stack basically, and then when you get the beams, you just put it through. I don't even know if my talent build is right necessarily. There's a lot of things that I'm not 100% sure about. We'd have to check exactly how much I'm being healed for. Let's see this boss. Let's see this boss, because this boss actually had a tank buster that did hurt my druid. This tank buster here actually does hurt, by the way. So here we just stack these kind of ish, and you kill these fast. You just cleave them down basically. I like this new dungeon because it's actually self-explanatory. There's a lot of mechanics except the last boss, which kind of just makes sense. So you can sit in battle stance for this, I bet. Is bedtime here? Okay, thank you for saying hi, Pedro. I'll be around basically all this week. So this right here, take it through the boss. Through the boss. The boss is immune, so no need to stance hop here. Go through the boss with these, and try not to stack and get 2 of these debuffs on you. I can rally cry as well right now. Through the boss. Yep, perfect. And then you go battle stance, big damage amp, boom, boom, boom. I kind of want to wait for this booming voice. I will. Booming voice right now, 20% damage amp, boom, 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 boom. Perfect. Big shield slams only. There we go. Nice. Yeah, that was a big damage amp right there. I think that Warrior would want a lot more crit in the future. So that right there, like, that hurts, actually. That proc my cheat death just now. I should probably swap D-stance for that hit. That actually, like, I 100% should swap D-stance and higher keys. Like, that will hurt. That bleed will hurt Warriors a lot. Because that's actually, like... I think, actually, you could just rotate bigger buttons for it. I'm not even pressing my big buttons right now. So I'm D-stance for a second, and then I can swap off stance. Boom. Some damage. Why would you want Havoc be nerfed? Why would you want Havoc? Oh, well, okay. If Havoc is ever meta, I don't like Havoc being meta. I will say, I don't like Havoc being meta at all. Havoc is not my thing. I don't like Havoc being meta because all Havocs die in my keys. Because Havocs have a problem with they just die in my keystones all the time. Every Havoc I've ever played with no, listen to me though. Listen to me first. Because all Havocs just fell rush throughout my entire keystone and get hit by every single frontal and every single ground effect, and then I can't complete my key because I'm playing with a damn Havoc. That happens all the time, and you know it happens all the time. Whoops, I got hit by something I wasn't supposed to get hit by. Just a little button here. Yeah, you know it happens. You know it happens as well as I do. It's a thing. It's the price of paying Havoc. It's literally just the price of playing Havoc. That's actually the price of it. What do you think of Demon Hunter Vengeance? Just zipping around in the mechanics, indeed. You know? I think that Shadow Priest actually gets nerfed again. Shadow Priest definitely gets nerfed. This single target is too high. I like little toddlers on way too much sugar. That's exactly what they're like. Correct. That's exactly right. That's exactly what they're like. Yes. My Warrior feels pretty good right now. You love what I'm seeing right now? The fact that Shadow Priest is so high on the meters, you go this way. So we pulled a little extra earlier, and you go this way, I think. You're clicking on spells and abilities. Oh, yeah. I've always been like that, though. That's just sort of who I am. Oops. Shield wall to gather. Maybe a spell reflect. I'm in B stance. I probably should not be stance hopping as much. So I'm greeting my damage a little bit too much. I can disrupting shout. Yo, demolish is annoying me, though, because, like, as I'm actually playing Warrior, I will have a small little problem for sure. Are these just kicks and stuff? We combined this pull last time, and it was fine. But I suppose we didn't have a DK to grip it or anything. We got to kill this ad here. I've already used my AoE stops. I can Stormbolt something, and then I can Spell Reflect. Prop Pali probably get buffed. You think that Prop Pali gets buffed? I think that Prop Pali might actually be in an okay state, but I'll have to test it. All I can say is that in this new dungeon, there are some fairly hard-hitting tank busters. Nothing too insane, to be honest. Like, genuinely, nothing too insane. Like, I think everything is, I think, very reasonable in this dungeon right now, for tanking, at least. Like, it looks like some of the other damage hurts, but in my opinion. You're being a boss on the... I think the Prot Warrior feels great, yeah. Prot Warrior feels really good right now. My bear also felt great. So that's what I'm thinking, yeah. And I'm in battle stance right now. I'm not greeting too much. If Windwalker is OP, then... Well, so the thing is, right? No, only this dungeon at the moment, which is going to get a little boring at some point. So I'm not going to spend, like, all my time on the PTR. But for my first key on Prot Warrior... Feeling chill. Like, feeling really good. And keep in mind, I would be playing a lot more crit if I actually had access to crafted gear and stuff. So here we go. Will Monk Tank be good next season? You don't really need to click these. These kind of suck. You can click them, but they're not worth it, to be honest. I think that Monk Tank will be good, but if they want it to be meta, they need to buff the shit out of it. So they need to buff it further because they're trying to make some changes, but Monk has fundamental problems that were not addressed in the rework. It has some good stuff, but it has some fundamental issues. Like it literally has some issues that were not corrected whatsoever in the reset, in the rework for it. So I'm not 1,000% sure that Monk will just be meta, like just like that. If it works, then here we go. Speed it up, man. All right, we're almost done. We're getting to the end. I think I pulled the right type of routing here as well, so that will be all right. I like my bear. Honestly, I'm just a bear enjoyer. I like the peaceful life. I like the peaceful life. What can I say? Okay, watch aggro for a second. I like the peaceful life. Bear for me is just peaceful. Bear is peace. Bear is home. Bear is home. And I like home. I'm an introvert. I like trying new things, but I like trying new things in the comfort of my own space where I don't have to try new things. You know what I mean? My main problem with Prot Warrior is that I keyboard turn. You were saying that I click earlier, you know? You were noticing that I click my abilities and that I still own chopsticks. You realize I also keyboard turn, and actually keyboard turning on a Prot Warrior is very dangerous because I might get hit in the back extra. So I have to be a little bit aware of that on my Warrior. That could be a problem for me. I might have to actually do this though. This is I don't know, hey, my talent build, just so you know, it's something random. You don't need that. It's something random that I kicked up. I cook this. I don't know if it's the right thing to play whatsoever. Just to clarify, my talent build is like it's a true cook, okay? So I have no healer right now. I have no healer, but let's see how I feel. I think it's fine to pull those now. Well, I guess there's a caster there and we don't have any sort of grips or anything. Maybe I shouldn't have pulled that. Yeah, so I read my talents and I basically decided I want to try this, I want to try that. Yo, I'm in B stance and I'm fine right now. So I'm just YOLOing though. I am actually, because this is just testing. Yeah, this isn't for IO, you know, like we don't need to time this. This is all testing. And they're going to tune things. Trust me, this dungeon might look very different by the time it actually comes out. But my talent build, sure, I can put it, you look in the Discord, I will put it, I think we need one more mob, 1 second. We need these phase blade guys. So I shield wall to gather it, because they're going to clap me right away. They jump to me here, and then I can quickly go this way, taunt this, shield wall again, because I'm going to get clapped again until I actually get settled. Spell block it, and then probably just greet a few damage globals, and then go back to D-stance. I don't know if stance hopping is worth it. Like I said, Meeks told me on Prot Warrior that stance hopping gives you very little. Maybe just on your demolish windows. Like maybe it's just a demolish thing. Disrupting Shout is pretty awesome. And then basically like back here. I don't actually know, like I said, if stance hopping is really worth it or not. But I personally believe that if more people in World of Warcraft just kind of cooked their own stuff, that it would be better. Yeah. And you don't die, Michael, to frontals as a Havoc? Dude, every Havoc I know dies to frontals. Pull the pack on the piece. I think we're here, right? It's very, very little, though. It's like the last step. And I mean, it's something. It can't be nothing. It can't be nothing. Is it just for the 3% crit? I'm a little confused about it. I'm a little confused about how much it actually works, but... Because I'm new to Prot. Like, I haven't played my Prot Warrior. I would need to actually gear him further, to be honest, until next season. No, I mean, literally, the healer's not healing me. The healer's not worrying about me at all. He's chilling. Trust me, the healer's, you can ask him this key. You can ask him, because actually this healer also healed my bear. And we can ask him, actually. He's here. After this key, we'll ask him. Which one did you have to heal my warrior? Were you worried about it? Like, how did you feel? Like, I'm in B stance right now, and I'm feeling pretty chill at the moment. Yeah, I think that I like Warrior. Warrior is pretty chill. There's a few nuances with it, like whether or not I'd be able to do high keys as a Warrior and full yap is the one thing. It's like, maybe I'd get distracted and I would just do a little spin move and die immediately. But the cheat death on Warrior is literally the best cheat death in the game, and I stand by this. I believe in this 100%. The cheat death on Warrior is the best cheat death in the game. Hey, this boss, by the way, if we want to time this key, collect your soul. All you have to do, Soap, are you listening? Just give me a yes or a no. All you have to do, okay? Collect your soul. It's gonna spawn it's gonna spawn an exact clone of yourself. Just walk through it, dodge mechanics. That's it. Collect your soul, walk through it, dodge mechanics. That's it. Ready? That's literally it. That's it. So I thought this was going to be an absolutely terrible boss when people told me about it. I was like, this is the pug killer, man. This is it. This is also pure single target from me. I want to see. So you just see how my soul is right here. You collect it and then dodge. That's it. That's the entire boss. And if you don't collect it, you get a 30% haste down. It's not just the dot, by the way. You will lose damage. If you're in cooldowns and you greet it as a DPS, you get a 30% haste debuff. So all you have to go like this. So collect your soul and then dodge. That's it. Collect your soul and dodge. This will kill your pugs for the first few weeks, but I do feel like people will learn it pretty fast. I think that people will learn this boss on a pretty good interval. I don't think this one, I think, like I said, I think it's pretty self-explanatory, so it's not that bad. All right, damage amps are up. Yo, is this my single target damage right now? Oh, where's my soul? Where's my soul? Oh, I missed my soul. So what happens is if you miss your soul, I get 30% haste, which is sad because I was doing... This is single target damage? There's no shot. Oh, I guess you get a damage buff this boss, right? So this one, you got to collect the soul that's in the frontal. So that soul there, then this one here, and then the next one. Make sense? And then I have one last soul, and then I go collect this, and then I'm back. If this is a boss... Whoa, this is a boss, by the way. Just look at me do this now. It'll save you so much time and deaths in your pugs. If you just learn this like right now, when this dungeon comes out on live, you can help your team a lot. All you have to do is walk through your souls. It's a pretty self-explanatory mechanic. You don't need to worry about it that much. Dude, I was doing giga damn though. I mean, I was doing like a lot. So battle scarred veteran. You just go collect your soul and then come back like this. Yeah, I thought for a second it was going to be a lot harder. The truth is that it's just a literally go collect your thing and then you're good. Battle Scarred Veteran is the cheat death for Warrior. It is a 3-minute cooldown. That is why it is so OP. Where is my soul? Right here. Oh, I missed it. It's a 3-minute cooldown. The reason why it's so OP is just because it's a 3-minute cooldown. That is insane for a cheat death. Most cheat deaths are 4 to 8 minutes. And also, it's an 8-second duration. You are basically immortal for 8 seconds. So I should try to learn how to leap better for this. There you go. I think this boss actually gives you enough time. Nice, GG's. See? Not too bad. We did it for the first time, and we just owned it. Prot Warrior did more damage than my Druid. Not min-maxed. Give or take the same. Yep, that felt good. Yep. Hey, Zach. Oh, Guardian, this is not a cheat death. It's just incarn. It's not quite a cheat death, though. The healing on myself looked like this. Again, not greeting it, fueled by violence. Actually quite good. Ask the healer. Hey, Zach, how did my warrior feel? There were a few moments where I turned my back and stuff. Is it important to race for Prot Warrior? Maybe Dwarf. We have to see the dungeon pool. Maybe good. Felt easy to heal. Nice. I think fatality. You don't use rend single target because you just thunderclap, and thunderclap applies rend. The only time, yeah, the gathering I gotta work on a little bit. It's different. It's very different to gather on warrior versus druid. It's just a practice I gotta do, yeah. So it's just a practice thing. Big numbers as a tank next season. Any recommendations? I haven't tried Prop Pali yet. To be honest, Prop Pali would be next. I bet warrior, if you min max harder, dude, warrior's gonna do big damn. This trinket also sucks. The new dungeon feels really good. I like the new dungeon a lot. We go again? Yeah, let's go again. Let's go again. Let me play my prot. Wait, I'm curious. I want to check this talent. Ravager did 4.2%. Yeah. All right, go for it. I'm going to swap around maybe to my Prop Pali. Let's chest Prop Pali in this. Cheat death on warrior is this battle scarred veteran. When you're brought below 30% health, you take 80% less damage for 8 seconds, and you healing you receive is increased by 100%. It just means that if you ever drop to death territory, you will be immortal for 8 seconds. Where there were some times when he was dying, he was over pulling a bit. Yeah. Also, I think, how do you actually leave this dungeon? Do you just hearth, or I guess you just hearth? I would say that was my first key on warrior, by the way. That was literally my first key. Wait, the Mandibular Bone Whacker. Okay, this dungeon's awesome. Because you get Mandibular war. That's awesome. In terms of the YouTube, though, Comedia, I think that Prop Pali or Prop Warrior, they're going to, I promise you they're going to nerf. They have to. They're going to nerf VDH. So, but Prot Warrior is going to do more damage than Bear. That's a fact right now. Right now, Prot Warrior is going to do more damage than Guardian Druid. It's just a thing. Accept it. I like my Druid. My Druid feels certainly very tanky, but goddamn does Prot Warrior do a little bit more damage. And feels very tanky. The rework on it is pretty solid. My damage is like very bleed heavy right now. Like it's quite nice. It's quite good. I would maybe mess around with my build a bit. Like, I don't know about this point in world. I just wanted to try it. This is a point I'm not so sure about. Whether or not I drop Instigate for this or a few other choices here, but felt very tanky there. I'm not sure if I'm really playing all the things that I should be playing. You know what I mean? Like, maybe there's even a world where the revenge damage here. I don't greed revenges a lot. My revenge is quite low. Yeah. Well, let's do it again. It's so messed up what you played. Is it? And still owned? You'll have to... Yeah, I don't know. I was just trying, man. Like, what did I... Let's test some more. What should I have played? Can you link me a talent build? I would say my Bear talent build and the other specs that I know about, you can copy those. I would not copy this. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Just with Prot Warrior... Yeah. So I'm wondering about... Like, this is 3%... The 3% primary stat and stuff. Like, this one seems good. I'm doing another key, yes. Muzz, you want to come? Let's do it. Bring it, Muzz. Like, I'm trying to think about what I could swap around. I mean, maybe if you don't want this, you could play here. And then this makes a little bit more sense. Dude, that is actually insane. I'm really not interested in meta tanks. Trying out max DPS is a really fun way to play. I bet you Prot Warrior is your next bet. I bet you Prot Warrior is probably your answer if you want to min-max and try to greed damage. Prot Warrior might have the highest damage potential if you play full crit, etc. My gear is not quite right, though. Yeah, by all means, please add my B tag here. It's much easier. Yeah, for sure. There you are, Soap. All right, Muzz, what are you playing, Muzz? What are you going to bring? Yeah, I think that Prot Warrior felt really good, though. So, what we're going to do here... I will try some more Prot Warrior. I'm kind of curious about your build. You messaged me in-game? Which game? I don't see you here. Was it... You don't message me on retail, right? Bro. You're not... You didn't actually name yourself Gingy2, did you? Muzz. Did you actually name yourself Gingy2? You named yourself Gingy2 just to troll people? Just to see if people would think that you're actually Gingy? That's funny. Here, wait, I'll reset. I have to swap tanks, though. I want to try my Prot Pali. Give or take, right now what it looks like is, let's say, not Giga Pulls and stuff, yeah? I don't enjoy Demon Hunter tank just because I don't know how to play Demon Hunter tank. Like, no, sorry. I don't enjoy how to play Demon Hunter tank. I don't like the idea of how it plays. I'm just not really a huge fan. I'm gonna play prop Pali. I can't test every tank today. I gotta try. So different trinket gives a lot more value here. Any other trinket here is a lot better. But let me pass lead to Soap or someone. I guess somebody will get it, and then they can list and invite. Let's go try my prop Pali. Let's try it. How about that talent that turns block into damage is really nice? Maybe. Possibly. I need to test a lot more. I'll definitely be playing my warrior more, though, for sure. Yeah, Demon Hunter, it's kind of boring for me as a tank. I like the leaps. Infernal Strike is amazing. That feels great, but I'm not a huge Demon Hunter enjoyer. It's not really for me. It's just not really my favorite thing. That's it. And there's nothing else to it, right? Yo, how many more ice creams do I get? The question I have is, how much more ice cream do I eat today? Do I actually make dinner or do I make ice cream? Because I already had a pint of ice cream. I had this, it's a mini pint, but still, I had this pint of ice cream, but I kind of want a second pint of ice cream. Okay, do I play Templar or do my haste just solo? Do I have another ring that is not this? Let me see. Oh, wait, hold up. Okay, Chopsticks, did you know that I can't open that link because Wowhead is banned in Thailand? Wowhead is banned in Thailand. Can you take a screenshot and post it in my Discord under Season 3 talent builds? Blood is so much fun for me. Dude, Blood is such an anxiety-provoking tank, 100%. Blood is so anxiety-provoking. It's insane how much anxiety you have playing Blood. All right, we'll play these rings right here, and then we'll be good. Nice. Okay, let's play this. Now my haste looks a little better. Yeah. Wowhead is banned in Thailand. I cannot open Wowhead. I want to try Lightsmith. If I'm going to play Pali, I want to try this Lightsmith build and see how much crit I can get. The only problem is that, again, you're going to want as much crit now as possible, and I just don't have a lot of crit. So, do I have a crit haste ring in here somewhere? Crit haste ring like this, maybe? Use Opera instead. Dude, I should actually do. It's banned in India and China too. Right, Heil. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Okay, I need to go to Stormwind real fast, just set up my Pali, and then if anybody could invite me into that group, I'll be right there. Right before prop Pali testing, let me just go get... I want higher crit. Like, as much crit as I can possibly obtain is the idea here. Use an overcharge belt. Oh, yeah, I don't have my belt on these characters. That's a good point, actually. I wonder if you use the belt. It's a great point. Let me go use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back, okay? Thank you. 1 second on this. And then we'll test prop Pali. Alright, I'm back. Prop Pali testing. You can't use it in Turkey here as well. I don't know why they banned it. It doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, but fair enough. There's got to be some actual reason for it. I'm not really sure what it is, to be honest. Okay, so Prop Pali, I want more crit. If possible, I got to go enchant my gear super fast, so I'm just going to head over to Stormwind, and then I'm ready to do the dungeon. Give me like 2 more minutes, and then I'm ready to do the dungeon, because I want more crit. This trinket, by the way, kind of an insane damage amp. I don't know if you really play it, but we'll see. I think this dungeon is kind of perfect. Give or take, I think this dungeon is very good right now. Pali Fantasy, but Templar is doing insane damage. Well, let me see how much damage I can eke out with Lightsmith right now. I honestly think that Lightsmith is going to do a lot of damage. I want to see. I don't know exactly, but I'm curious to know how much damage it's going to do. First of all, let me make sure I play this. Give or take as well. I don't know if I play tier. Maybe in this dungeon, actually, tier would be pretty good. I could see tier being good here. Yeah, basically, though, Lightsmith is actually just a high crit, high haste, spam Blessed Hammer to win, do big damn. Yep. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Oh, Lara, what were you going to play? I just realized you were supposed to get in this key. Sugar Mommy, you were going to play red? Oh, damn it. I missed you. I didn't think about that. We have 3 DPS already. Can you, you gonna game PTR more, though, Lara? Because I'm really curious. No, it's fine. I'll do my thing. Okay. Are you going to game PTR more over the next week, though? Because I will. I'm super excited. Also, if you want to tank some, I want to heal some. And I don't. I want to find a good tank to play with. Because I would love to heal some of these dungeons as well on my Prez. So, just saying, if you want to tank, I don't happen to know a lot of good tanks. And you happen to be a very good tank. So, it might be a match made in heaven. All right, 1 enchant, 2 enchant, 3 enchant, and then pretty much good. I don't really care about the rest too much. Leech, done. Okay, on the way. I'll for sure play PTR more. Solid. Hey, bro, have a good day. Thank you. Can I share my Omni cooldown profile? Yes, all profiles and stuff. Wait, Dow, hold up, Dow. You, first of all, you come in here, and that is the exact moment you came in, which is awkward. I really have no defense for myself. I don't have any. Have you tested? I tested Bear earlier. I had like 55% uptime on Lunar Beam. Everything's in there, by the way, Burke. If you want any of my UI stuff, it's all right there in the Discord. Wowhead itself has banned. Yeah, I think they just stopped hosting the servers and oh, I forgot the key. I forgot. Does anyone have the key? I didn't set this up. Does anybody have the key by chance? Okay. I have a 2. No. It can't be a 2. It has to be a 12 at least. Lightsmith. Prompt Pali. Like this. You got a... because that's actually kind of cool. All right, hold up. Not ready. Very not ready. I've been in here for like an hour while playing Enshrouded. Did you... I think it's interesting. I'll go grab it. I just have to get back to Stormwind somehow. Which will be fine. I'll figure it out. Can I get back this way? Can you get back like from here? Will it auto port you back to the city? It doesn't look like it actually. Uh-oh. Okay, you'll get it? Sounds good. You get it then. I trust you. You got this. Enchant weapon. Oh, it already has it. Okay, good. Enchant chest. Enchant cloak. Boom. And enchant brazier. Sure. Boom. I'm very excited, though. I do think that basically the thing that I'm excited about, actually, is tanking right now feels good in this last season. Dal, would you say... Dal, has this last season been boring for you, or did you enjoy tanking? Lara, you can answer this, too, because you're also a tank player, right? Like, I swear, tanking this last season was fun. So I liked it this season because it was easy. Let's be honest. Look, this is now a chat just for tank players. DPS healers, I don't want your take for a second. But tank players, if you play tank, I kind of like the fact that it was easy this last season. Like, let's be real. Comparatively to season 1, you could mostly fall asleep in at least half the dungeons, in at least half the pulls. There were some that were hard, but mostly You could sleep and tank this last season, and I kind of liked it. I'm not gonna lie, I liked it. Okay, I miss actual tank busters. You know, there's gonna be if you like confirmed ex-AUG player. Did you see I played AUG? Dal, I played AUG in a key randomly like yesterday. And I was top damage on the first and second boss in a Priory. It was 16. Random pug. Ready. I have 38. Oh, there you go. 100% agree. Shouldn't be that hard for tanks. I mean, it's not like it's easy completely for tanks, but it's pretty easy for tanks. Like, this last season has been very chill. All right, let's see it. Let's see how this goes. I have no idea. I have not played Prop Pali at all. So I'm going to one Blessed Hammer, give or take. Let's shield this. And then I have to make sure I taunt this. Good. Shield back. Ardent Defender. This. And then I'm here. 1 damage global. 2, 3, 4. And we're good. I sack this because I can do that now. All right, look at the damage meters. Look at the damage meters. Whee! All right. Dude, I also took no damage because Moment of Glory is a thing. All right, bet. Prop Pally feels pretty good. Prop Pally feels pretty good. I also took literally the Hammer and Anvil. It does so much fucking damage. It does so much. We had a DC. Hold on. Wait. Okay, I was very tanky, and also I took the more trash, the more damage. Yeah, I think that you can pull this like with that pull that I just did. But and you're still a prop pally. Just remember, and I'm still a prop pally, so I can kick that one, I can hodge this one, etc., etc., etc. I can shield this one so that Nord Gorge cast goes off. I'm out of range of this one as I back up a second. Damn. And it's uncapped. Dude, oh my god, Laura. Imagine when they test Gambit. Dude, imagine this in Gambit. Imagine this in Gambit. The first pull of Gambit, if they don't nerf this. Yeah. They're going to nerf the hell out of this. There's no way. I mean, there's no way they leave this, basically. Like, it's not going to... There's no way that they actually make this. They're not going to leave this happen. Does it leech? Does it leech by chance? Do you know if it leeches? Like, does it Moment of Glory heal itself as well? Oh. So, I mean, so even in like this pull, for example, my Hammer and Anvil is going to be, yeah, that's insane. Yeah. I think they're probably nerfing it by 50%. You think it's like a 50% chance maybe? They can just leave the same thing and go 50% instead, I bet. I bet you that would work. What's up, Goth Tank? Are you a Goth Tank? Are you a Goth Tank? All right. I mean, it's just literally Hammer and Anvil. Like it's my 1, 2, 3, 4 is just the tier set. Like literally my top 4 damaging abilities are actually just the tier set. Let me go overall real fast. There's one pull in there, which I bet in higher keys you find a way to make it work because we split one pull technically. And I don't find Pali to be that squishy. I've never found it to be that squishy, to be fair. Check the Hunter's server. No, that's not actually Gingy. He's trolling. God damn it, you already got somebody, Muzz. Somebody in my YouTube chat, they were like, is that Gingy? No, it's just Muzz, and he named himself this because he knew he would get people with it. He literally did this because he knew he would get people with it. It's just... It's not Gingy. It's just... It's funny because it worked. It's funny because it worked, okay? Am I standing in something bad? Muzz, you green goblin, you. All right, where are these ads? I want a pad. Oh, see, I didn't have my sacred weapon out for real padding on these ads. We should probably try to stack on this fight. I bet you the tech here is that you stack, and then you only split here. Now, my Druid has Typhoon, Vortex, and stuff. My Prop Pally. Here's the thing. Although my Prop Pally is doing a lot of damage, it's not necessarily doing more damage than my Warrior. My Warrior has a group buff. My Warrior has a group buff, which is very, very valuable. I also have a Lay on Hands, which saves my Hunter's life. Like, there's a lot. The Warrior has attack power buff. Like, that's a big deal. Like, I don't think people realize how much group buffs matter. Even on this pull, where Hammer and Anvil is still very high, my Warrior did more damage here. I'm doing a little bit more single target. I'm not padding on these ads, but still. Like, I wouldn't count Warrior out. All these little shields on the group, though, are really helpful. Okay. So, realistically, though, just because of how actually broken this tier set is, they're probably nerfing the set for Prop Pali. I was hoping that Prop Pali might get, like, a small base buff. Do you know what I mean? Like, maybe he'd get a small one, though. Devil Aura counts as a group buff. But it's not damage, though. It's not damage, though. If you can interrupt anything, yeah, that's what I was thinking, too. I think I have Punishment Spec. Yeah, it's a good call. I like Punishment for most keys as Prop Pali. But, like, single target, it's still just an AoE scaler. And it's just pad damage, too. Honestly, for higher keys, this is going to be a lot less important. Wait. Let me see if I can live this. I want to do Big Dam. So I'm going to pull extra. There's a big dino here. Okay, I pulled extra because I want to do Big Dam on this pull. I want to do Big Dam here. I had my trinket up. I go kick this. I bubble this. Bubble. Oh, my bubble delayed. Oh, the ping diff. I clicked my bubble. You saw me click it. Could we restart? Yeah, we can restart, of course. I clicked the bubble. Yeah, ping diff. I'm Comedian, by the way, from you. Oh, thank you. Bringing some love here. Thank you, Goth. I oftentimes miss, sometimes if I ever miss a YouTube comment, it's you should always come here, by the way. Okay, that's all for you? Okay. I think that Shadow Priest, I will say, I think Shadow Priest needs a single target nerf. How's the caster situation in this dungeon? Not too bad. There's a few casters. They're not actually the worst. I haven't run Templar yet. This is my first Prop Pali run. That was my first Prop Pali run, which, by the way, I totally would have lived if I just hit bubble. It got delayed. Twitch pays more, come here. YouTube doesn't pay me anything. YouTube, I earn zero money from YouTube. Like, YouTube is just for fun and to share because I like doing this. All right. Yeah, Shadow Priest. I do think that Shadow Priest could use a single target nerf. It is doing ridiculous single target. Okay. We vote to abandon. Voting successful. Leaving instance. Thank you for coming, MG. Your Shadow Priest was doing good. Yeah, you gotta vote to leave, and then we can refill this real fast. Who has the key? I can go get it real fast. Ecodome Aldani. I would say this is pretty chill on 12. That pull I just attempted, though, was a fairly large pull. But yeah, especially if you're on YouTube, like the way it works right now is the vote button don't want to be penalized. I thought you did want to be penalized, noob. I thought that was kind of the whole point. Who do we want to practice with? I've seen a mage. Who haven't I seen? I want to take a spec that I haven't seen. You don't have a YouTube partner yet? No, I mean I have YouTube partner, but it's very, because my YouTube channel is brand new, it's very new. Unholy. We saw Unholy and they were doing very good. Like Unholy was good before. So I have it, but YouTube just doesn't pay me very much. Like because it's just ads on the YouTube and stuff. But the only way I actually make money from streaming and stuff is like when people sub. The subs actually, I do make money from subs and very little from ads. Ads don't make you nearly as much as you think they make you. They should put the vote thing on looking for raid too. Add solo queue M+. Just be Lara. Actually, wait, Lara's, is she around? Did she find a key already? No, she's doing her own thing. Damn. Who dis? Night Elf Druid. Troll Mage. They're all in Echo Dome already. There's another Shadow Priest here. Shadow Priest is popping off, but we were just playing with one, so I kind of want to try a spec that I haven't seen. If possible, I'll wait for a spec I haven't seen. Otherwise, Frost DK. I haven't seen Frost yet. I have not seen Frost. But yeah, that's also like why if you ever want to support a streamer, you should sub to them. Like subbing, if you have access to and if you have the resources for it, when you sub to somebody's stream, that's when they actually get the most benefit. Is my hearth back on? It's still on cooldown. Does anybody have the key? Muzz, do you have the key again? Cause some oh. I'm falling forever. Wait, oh shit. Wait. What? Wait, bring me back. Bring me back. Bring me back. Wait. Wait, I eventually died. It took me so long to die. Well, it's not my fault that the bridge is so tiny. Oh, I can't fly. Wait, how do I get back? Wait, how do I get back? I can't fly. Wait, how do I get back? Wait. Wait, how do I get back? Well, it's not my fault the bridge is so small. I got little legs. I'm a dwarf. I'm just a dwarf. I got little legs. Yeah, let me make actual damage meters here. I need a window control, create window. Can you mass res me? I don't know. How do I get back? Can I... Oh, my screen is so white. What is this? It's 2025. It's not supposed to be this white. Oh. No. I have some shorts channel. Pay pretty well. Really? Interesting. Yeah. Wait. Where am I and what the hell am I doing? No, it won't let me go back. Wait. I won't. How do I get back? Is this PTR? Yeah, it's PTR. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay, so what happened was I was walking on this bridge and I fell because I walked this way. Like I walked off the bridge. This is going to be good tech. If you ever want to swap blast somebody, just get them right off the bridge here. And then that's good tech in the future. Mm-hmm. I have tested. Wait, what bug? What bug are you referring to, Chiwa, what bug? Oh, I like my dwarf. Hold up. I don't want this troll. Need a few tens of millions of watch. But yeah. Well, I'm not gonna get. Yeah. My YouTube channel is pretty new. Like I haven't put a lot of effort. I'm gonna put more effort into it moving forward. I'll put more effort. The tier set bug. You mean the fact that it just has no ICD and reduces lunar beam, or like what bug are you referring to? Guys, I don't know if there's another bug. Maybe not. Okay, let's go. I could do a better first gather here for sure. All right, ready, set. Let's go, prop Pali. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, it's not my key. Muzz, it's your key. Isn't it Muzz's key? Did he not have the key? Because I forgot. I don't have it. Did Muzz get it? Or was it MG who got it last time? Oh, there it is. Good. This is... Okay, it's a 12. Good. All right, ready? Watch prop Pali damage on first pull. This is prop Pali damage, first pull. Let's go. Here we go. We go this way. Boom. I wish I could pull bigger here. So we go 1 Blessed Hammer, 2 Blessed Hammer... Put Consecrate down. Nobody can tag this because I just simply won't have threat. I Ardent Defender, and then I go here, another horse, taunt this, and I still don't quite have threat yet. And then I settle 1, 2, 3, group everything together, and we're good to go. And then it's just from here, it is actually just straight up. All my damage is coming from Blessed Hammer right now. Like almost everything. It's just going to be straight up Blessed Hammer. I'm going to take that hit. I did bubble it, but I bubbled it late, to be honest. Here we go. This is look at the damage meters. Look at the damage meters for a second. We could try it again, by the way. We could totally reset this. I think this is getting nerfed, guys. I do think that this is getting nerfed, probably. Because I think that if I pulled even bigger than this on a first pull, and I'm still prop Pali, so I can still go shield this. I can still shield this. It's literally just Hammer and Anvil doing 50% of my damage. This is 100% getting nerfed. There's no way. There's no way that they let this be a thing. Also, I'm relatively tanky. I'm not that squishy. That's okay. We can reset. All good. Let's just reset real fast, and then we'll get it right. Yeah. I think they 50% nerf it. I don't think they 20% nerf it. I think they 50% nerf it. Like that's like 50% nerf territory. That's not a slap on the wrist. That's like 50% nerf territory. Also, my Windwalker Monk. Yeah. My Windwalker Monk also felt pretty good. It doesn't proc at 40%. The tier set, it doesn't proc at 40. I did first pull whole way and just doesn't proc. Wait, what? It doesn't proc at 40%. Oh, you think the proc rate is lower on the Guardian Druid tier set? That's interesting. It might be. That's true. Because I noticed it not procking as much as I thought. That's an interesting bug. Is that true, Shiwa? That it doesn't actually proc that much? Because I did notice the Guardian Druid not really there. Yeah, Gingy not on them. He's too busy being a Giga Chad in real life. This is the thing is, Zolik, you gotta let him have this because Gingy can talk to girls. Muzz, he doesn't know how to do that, but Gingy can totally do it. So he's just trying to emulate his hero, right? I'm on sick call, twisted my ankle. Oh, okay. Well, on one hand, Neen, I'm so sorry that you twisted your ankle. Like that sucks. On the other hand, congratulations, gaming weekend incoming. Do you play PTR at all? Because PTR is a lot of fun. I was able to know you're fine. Of course, Muzz, you're absolutely fine. Muzz, if me flaming you ever goes a little bit too far, just let me know, you know? Because I do apologize. If you ever like, wait, what? At 29 thrashes. I was playing double FC as well. Chiwa, are you playing FC, the Flashing Claws? That makes sense. Really tanky as a Paladin. Even when everyone is all like, yeah. Let's go. Boom. But I'm happy to see Lightsmith maybe compete. Oh, I mean, Davy Carl, they are nerfing it to the ground. Trust me, this is not. There's no. Look at this first pull, like Davy. Like look at the first pull and we actually do it right. Look at like. Granted, I'm using. Granted, the first pull right. I'm combat potting. I'm using everything. I have a trinket that I'm playing, which does a lot of damage. Like I got all sorts of stuff, right? But maybe one. Well, you know, historically in WoW. There have always been tanks that just their niche is doing big dam. Like that has been a thing for a long time. I'm going to bubble for aggro right away because I'm worried that my DPS are just going to full send. Good. Go. Historically in World of Warcraft though, there's always been that niche of just like, yo, this tank like Brewmaster, it's maybe a little bit squishier, but it does actually just do big dam. So maybe they'll let Prot Pali have it. Although, looking at the damage meters right now, I have a feeling that they don't let Prot Pali have it. Looking at the damage meters, I have a feeling that they're not going to let this happen. I have a feeling that that is not staying. Because what the hell was that? Like, this second pull, in high keys, I bet you find a way to do all this together. I bet you find a way to do this either in the first pull or the next pull. Like it feels really bad to fight just this 3-pack. So my overall damage is going to be quite low. But on the first pull, the problem is that if your damage is literally 50% from one source, Blizz won't let you have that. They want more creative gameplay than this. They're worried that you're going to have a boring time in the dungeon. So they're not letting this stay. I promise you that. Whoops, a little second here. Horse. My gather on that pull was really tough. I was worried my DPS wouldn't know how to wait. So I sent like a bubble early and stuff, but I feel pretty tanky. So 3, 2, 1 wings, and then you go here, and then you're just Blessed Hammer. You know, like I do think that Prot Pali is a joy to play. It's fun. It's like because it's a tank that has endless abilities to min-max. Your utility, your actual rotation too. The other good thing about Blessed Hammer being part of your AoE rotation is that it actually makes you tankier because it does generate holy power comparatively, right? So I can tier, I could kings, I could do whatever, but I know I'm going to be fine from this point. I mean, like that pull as an example feels a lot worse because it's a continuation of the second pull. If I pulled all this together, maybe you pull that pack in the middle there with this. I'm not sure. This feels bad, though. This first area, I bet you got to find a way to do it in 2 pulls because it'll significantly reduce overall damage. But goddamn, I am literally a second DPS. Can't wait for Blizz to nerf Brew before Pali. I have a feeling, doesn't it kind of seem like they want Brew to be meta? Doesn't it seem like that, though? Yeah? Like, I think it seems to me like they want Brewmaster to be meta, and if that's what they want, they will just straight buff it until it is. And they can do that. They can do that. Like, that's something they can absolutely do. Okay, wait. Big damn. I'm padding on these ads. I got a lot of that ad damage there, so this is not ethical. This is not single target. This is not ethical. Don't treat this like it's too ethical here. Okay, I'm not being ethical. I'm just trying to do big damn. Because that was a sacred weapon on top of a big ass trinket on top of me just being able to divine toll those ads. Now, granted, I didn't face them, so I could have done even a little bit more if I wanted to truly min-max. But Prop Pali is interesting because it actually has endless abilities to min-max. Like, Prop Pali is a tank where there's a lot of intricacies with also doing damage as a Prop Pali. Like, your bulwark stacking, your this, your that. I have a question, though, and you got to hear me out. This tier set, let's say that you actually play it. Let's say for somehow it either doesn't get nerfed enough or something. There's no world where you would drop bulwark, right? Because my point is you're not prioritizing Avenger Shield. So I can lay on hands this guy right here, and I can sack this guy just to make sure that nobody dies. I think Brew will overcome Prot Warrior. If they want that to happen, yes. If they want it to happen, they can. Because all they have to do is tune it. Like, Brew is actually good. They just have to tune it very highly. And it'll just be awesome. Like, that's all they have to do. Right? Yeah, I wonder if you change out any sort of talents with this. I wonder if you would change your talent build at all. What tank does the most damage right now? Raw damage, AoE or single target. Hope to see a video on YouTube. That's awesome. Yeah, I will for sure. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out, Goth Tank. AoE, Prop Pali. I think Prop Pali actually wins it right now. I'd have to test Brew. That's maybe okay. VDH is getting nerfed. VDH doesn't count. VDH is getting nerfed. So probably Prop Pali. Like pure uncapped AoE is Prop Pali right now. Prop Pali is doing ridiculous AoE damage. Single target is low. With Lightsmith, single target is definitely lower than my Warrior. My Warrior was doing more single target damage there. But it's just like overall damage. Let's see. Most of my tanks with safer pulls have been ending this dungeon. Let's do a bigger pull here, maybe. Oh, we had the DC again. Okay, never mind. I won't go bigger than this. I was going to go bigger than this, and I'm deciding not to now. So we go 1, 2, 3, and I'll be super tanky now. I got this. Big tanky now, big damage, big tanky, big damage, big tanky, big damage. That DC happens if you walk off the stairs at the wrong angle because PTR gaming. This one, I could probably just kings, and then I'll bubble the next one. And then we want to maintain weapon uptime. I wonder if you actually hit this weapon on cooldown just because of how the tier set works now. If you can see my damage here, even on a pull, I was actually going to pull more than this. I would have had even more damage. But still, like, hitting just 10 mil pretty casually is awesome. Okay, so we want this. Percentage-wise, I think the route is probably going to be, like, the meta here is going to be pulling a lot of these guys. Your tank just has to live it. So spell blocks up. And I think when they come to you, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a spell blockable thing. But then you just want a Blessed Hammer. So now I don't have my weapon uptime. I got to figure out exactly what we're doing with the weapon on Prop Pali. I'm not 100% sure. These guys do hurt your tank. Like, I might just actually straight up bubble right now. No, we're fine. Blood DK. Okay, Rainmore. Unfortunately, there's no way Blood DK, I think, is actually, at the moment, the worst tank. Like, every tank has something, right? There's no way that Fellscarred VDH. There's no way they let that happen. Right now, I think Blood DK is the worst tank. This way. So we go straight through the middle, and we avoid these two guys to the right and left. Hope we're doing well. Thank you, Dylan. I'm doing okay today. Life has been hitting me a little bit. I'm not going to lie. Life has been kind of owning me just a bit, but I'm making do. Okay, I had to hit things a little bit fast there, and then here we go. Classic? Yeah. I'm going to be fine here, just with a... I'm getting hit in the back by this guy, and then we're fine. I didn't... That was actually, this pull, these guys hurt for sure. There are some tanks that it doesn't hurt. Prop Pally, I am noticing I'm feeling mortal. Let's put it that way. Let's put it this way. I'm feeling kind of mortal on these pulls right now. And I will say that on my other tanks, I was not feeling mortal at all. I was feeling like I was hard chilling. Hard chilling. So like right here, for example, luckily it died there. But if it didn't die there, I could have been in trouble on that next cast. So high risk, high reward. I bet you that overall, with a single target, though, it kind of evens out, though. What's up, y'all? How you doing? How you doing? Okay. So now we're going to pull this. Get aggro, first of all. Oh, Pali feels good. Pali feels good. Yeah. Yeah. But it's getting nerfed. Like, the thing is, the reason it feels good is not necessarily that it's super giga omega tanky right now. That's not quite the reason it feels so good. It's a little bit more just that it's really, really does a lot of damage. So the fact is, if they nerf the damage, they also kind of nerf what's really fun about Prop Pally right now. Like, it's doing a lot of damage. However, they nerf that, and all of a sudden it's kind of just like, do you really want to play Prop Pally? Which is the problem with it. It has to do a lot of damage because it feels a little bit like it's rewarding to make it work, but it feels slightly like a glass cannon tank. Not like completely glass cannon, to be fair. Just, it does feel a bit squishy. Like in a 12, see, the thing is in a 12, like right now, these 12s are not crazy difficult. But I will say that my warrior and my bear both feel significantly tankier than my Pally in this dungeon. Where I've basically told my healer, don't really heal me, like let me fight for myself and just let me stress the tanks a bit. So I want to stress test the tanks, you know what I mean? Fun gameplay, yeah. So, but I think that fun gameplay is just powerful gameplay. People have fun, even if it's simple, even if it's not like a complicated, like if it's just one button. But people have fun if it's powerful. If something does a lot of damage and it's good, people have fun. Like that's let's be honest, like that's all the DPS players want. Okay, I'm gonna go grab this. I'm gonna ardent myself right away, and let's see if we can do this pull. This pull could be a bit greedy. Let's put it this way. This pull could be a little greedy on my part. But let's see. So this is an example of a pull where your tank will have to game this. This is going to be hitting pretty hard. So I have to be casting some shields to help with my team here. And then I already know that I would prefer not to, but I'm probably going to bubble this now. I'm going to B-res, most likely. I think. Because this pull can get a little out of hand. So I got to shield that guy in the back. But if I have to start spending globals on shields, and then again, so this is an example of a Prop Pally where if this starts going, gets out of hand here, because I can Kings, but even through Kings, like I still might almost die here. This is a fun looking new place. It's awesome. The color scheme is super great. The color scheme is amazing. But see how I'm still almost dying through Kings? Because now there's a lot of damage. I did do an aggressive pull, but you can see how my Prop Pally is very not immortal. Frontal, frontal, frontal. Nice. My Prop Pally is not immortal. My other tanks, no problem. My Prop Pally, things start going bad in a pug, Prop Pally can struggle. It's just one of those things, right? Like, technically, Prop Pally is tanky, but when things start going bad and pulls start lasting a little longer, it's hard for Prop Pally to adapt on the fly to a brand new set of circumstances. Prop Pally really likes to be able to plan and say, hey, look, I know I'm going to live it for this long, so I'm going to commit this cooldown, etc., etc. I'm going to hold my wings for a second. Now, is it cool that I still did 5 million DPS? Of course. But you can see, I mean, I almost died. And if you die as a tank, it doesn't matter how much damage you do or how cool it might seem, you know? I like the new place. The new dungeon's great. New dungeon feels excellent. New dungeon feels really good, to be honest. The only other thing about Prop Pally right now is that it's always like this, but you will develop carpal tunnel syndrome. It's, the casters. I was trying to shield, but Prop Pally has this weird interaction right now where you kind of don't want to shield. My fingers hurt. I'm not married anymore, so I don't have as much finger strength as I used to. All right, let's go. This boss, the one thing I like about this dungeon is that pretty much everything is very intuitive. Like, you can see very clearly what's happening. Like, this is going to be fine on Prop Pally, this mechanic. Like, this is going to be like, oh, these circles. Move them out slightly, and then you're fine. I wonder if I could freedom this, actually. Don't need, though. You know? Nice joke. Thank you. I was about to say, I can't really understand that, but there you go. I'm glad you appreciated it. Oh, it's a bleed. I bet you I could dwarf it. I bet you I could dwarf this Rift Claws. Let me see. Yes, I can. Great. Great. That's a dwarfable thing. You're going to want to play dwarf for sure. If you can play dwarf this season, you're going to want to play dwarf. There are 2 mechanics for this dungeon you need to know. Honestly, there are only 2 though. To be fair, there's really only 2 mechanics you need to know. I'm going to sack this one here. Basically, this boss, you need to know that on that phase of what just happened, you have to know that you have to take the things through the other things. Pretty self-explanatory. And the last boss has a mechanic. But otherwise, the first boss, pretty simple. Add spawn, kill the ads. Not bad. The first boss, that's one thing I like. New dungeons should not require fucking manuals to play. Like, that's something I'm very passionate about. New dungeons should not require damn, like, instruction manuals. Like, new players should not have to be Googling and researching YouTube videos just to play the game that they want to play. Like, I don't believe in that. Even though it's fun that something might be complicated, I personally do not believe and agree with this whole, hey, look, Jimmy, the dad who comes home from work, needs to go watch this YouTube video or he can't do dungeons with his friends. Like, I just don't agree with that mentality. What's up, Geach? I'm trying out the new dungeons. They're pretty fun right now. I'm having a good time. So this dungeon here, it's pretty. It's fun. It's kind of open layout. It's not really open layout, though. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. It's not open layout. It's the same dungeon. You're going to pull this almost the same way every time. To be honest, I don't think there's going to be a lot of difference in how you pull this whatsoever. I think you're going to... This is a very hit W dungeon. We didn't quite beat the second phase, so remember this mechanic. You have to walk through, but not overlap with people. Walk through, but don't overlap. And then as a prop Pali, I can look for sacks. I can look for if anybody's in danger. Boss is immune during this, so here we go. That was me last season. Yeah, so that's the thing, though. Dungeons should be fun, but not crazy. You're going to want to be dwarf because if you need a night elf skip, there's normally not night elf skips more than every 5 minutes. There are like a few parts through the dungeons. Okay. So 67%, give or take at this point, I think is about right. I got to work on the route here a little bit. So see single target damage. Granted, that wasn't the perfect fight, but you're going to walk this way. You definitely walk left here. You skip those first 2, and you also walk left here. This seems like pretty standard. And then I'm a prop Pali, so this next pull should be much easier. You walk here. You pull this. I Ardent Defender because I'm going to get absolutely giga omega clapped on pull right now. And then prop Pali should be able to combine this a lot easier. We also have a DK for what it's worth, but they don't have a bomb limb anymore. Here we go. I notice you aren't running Sentinel. Oh, this new tier set makes you want so much crit, though. The new tier set, I think Sentinel and Priory is a maybe. I think Sentinel and Priory could still exist just because it's Priory, but like you're probably not playing Sentinel anymore. This new tier set demands so much. Like, so much. You just want, literally, crit is probably more valuable than haste. I think crit is honestly more valuable than haste. It's not actually Gingy, it's just Muzz. He made himself this, he got this name on PTR so that everybody would think he was Gingy, and it's working. And I'm almost upset that it's working so well, because you're the 3rd person to ask. You're like, yo, is that Gingy? And I'm like, damn it, Muzz, it worked. It worked. It works so well. I bet you overall my Pali actually doesn't have that much more than my other tanks. It has a bit more, but like my other tanks provide a damaging group buff though. So we go here, 1, 2, 3. I get all these kicks. They all group in perfectly. Don't get hit in the back. And then, yeah. Damage is too low to be... he's doing a lot of damage, man. I will say. It seems like he's... Actually, Beastmaster, this is the first Beastmaster Hunter I've seen. And he's doing damn. He's doing a lot of damage. He has a monk buff, but no warrior buff. And, yeah. So, prop Pali would have to be doing 500k more than a prop warrior for the damage to actually be more, because attack power is a lot. Attack power scaling is a lot, though. No, I'm not actually playing with one TK Bones. Tick Bones, I'm not actually playing with one. He's a guy from he's a great player. He's not just a guy, to be fair. He just named himself this on PTR, which, by the way, how long have you had this PTR character? Because Yo, I should name myself. When the next time I make a PTR character, I gotta name myself like Now 7 or something. No, it's not actually Gingy. It's not actually Gingy. Bro, everybody thinks he's Gingy. It works so well. Now who? No, I do not pretend. I do not pretend whatsoever to be a very, very good tank player. I'm just chilling. You DC? Damn it, you Gingy. I thought I can't believe that Gingy just trolled my key. Unbelievable. Gingy was in my key and he just straight up, yeah, it's playing from EU, I guess. He just Alt F4'd my key. Unbelievable. I can't believe he would do this to me. I can't believe he would do this to me. But I hope, one thing I really hope I can do, and I genuinely believe that, by the way. What's up, Henechi? I genuinely, one thing I want to do though, Dal, like it's so important to me. I want to make the game more accessible for new players. Like I want like there's a lot of people who ask, they're like, "Hey, how can I overcome tank anxiety, etc., etc." And I'm just like, "Man, what can I do to help people overcome tank anxiety?" Like that's a great question. It's a really good question. I don't have a good answer. It's like, do you have any friends to play with? Can you do this? But honestly, it's like if I could just help people learn the dungeon a little bit better, maybe if they he DC'd again. Swap to DPS? No, but I mean, like, so some people want to tank. A lot of times I've seen a lot of comments. It's all good. A lot of times I've seen comments from people where they go, hey, like, I've been playing DPS, or I played my DPS to 3k IO, and then I want to learn how to tank now. Like, I want to learn how to tank. I have this ult. I saw you play Bear, so I have a new Guardian Druid. What can I do? Because I'm scared. And they've already hit 3k or something like this. But then they want to, all of a sudden, it's like, they just want to do, like, they're even scared to do a +2 as a tank. Like, there's just a lot of very tank-specific anxiety. What do you think about Brewmaster next season? I think they're clearly trying to make Brewmaster, if not meta, very, very good. If not meta, they're trying to make it very, very good. And so it will be good, and they will buff it and rework it until it is very, very good. If not actually meta. I don't know if it'll be properly meta, to be fair. It might not be. I'm not sure. I don't know if we need all of this for a percentage, but I can live it. So let's do this. Ardent, and then I'll taunt this over here. A lot of tank damage on this pull, but I'll be fine. We'll just kings right away. And then I'll go kick this guy in. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know if I actually pulled enough percentage, but these phase blades only hit me anyways. They're just tank dam. They do a lot of tank dam, to be fair. They remind me a little bit of Umbro Rushes and Dawnbreaker, which is coming back. And Dawnbreaker is, everybody remembers it as being easy, but it's actually, that's a DPS take, man. Dal, what do you think? Actually, Combat, did you play Season 1 of Dragonflight? This is a great conversation to have. Brewmaster, they will straight up buff the damage. They will buff Brewmaster until it is very good. I will tell you that, at least. Current Raider IO Mythic Plus rank gains. There's one. So people will say that, oh, Brewmaster can time, but like you got to look at them more. Let's look at like 15s as a metric. Let's look at like 15s as a metric, in my opinion. I played with my, yo, what's up, Rye Guy? Yo, yeah? Really patient group? That's perfect. That's a great idea, Rye Guy. I actually should think, honestly, can I take that? Can I steal that from you? Because that's a really good piece of advice. What if you, as a new tank player, actually put your key and you listed it, and you literally listed it as new tank learning? That would help a lot, I think. I think that would alleviate a lot of the, like, you would find people who are more okay with you learning. And I think that's actually a great idea. Am I playing with Gingy? It's not actually Gingy, Vglod. It's just a friend of mine who thought it would be funny to name his character Gingy. It's not actually Gingy, to clarify. People are still pretty toxic, maybe. But what if you listed your key, though? It's a great time to learn some classes. It's a very good time, yeah. If you want to, like, I might even play Brew on PTR more often because I need to practice it, though. The advice I give with new tanks is just get thick skin. But the problem is that new tank players don't need thick skin against other people. New tank players, the main thing is they're hard on themselves. I think that the problem is, no speak, no evil. I genuinely believe that most people who are struggling with tank anxiety are going to be hard on themselves. more than anything. Yeah? Like, they're gonna do that thing where they're like, if they fail, even if their whole group is like, hey, it's totally fine, don't worry about it, like, you're doing great, they will have a problem. Was that perfect count? I think so. Maybe give or take 1 or 2 phase blades. But I think this route is give or take, like, the right one. So I do think that new tank players, the hard part is they have to think about that from themselves. It's what they do to themselves that's the problem. It's that self-deprecate. It's like a lot of people they suffer with that sort of perfectionist mentality of like, hey, look, I have to get this right. I have to get this right. Or if I'm gonna tank, I'm responsible. I have to do this right. And it's like that's a very difficult mentality to tank with. Because you're gonna fail. Like you will fail at some point. You won't get it perfect all the time, and that's okay. You know? Oh, so I should hold that armament until I get more masterwork stats. I just realized that would be something I can do in the future. Where am I? Oh, I missed it. I was very far away there. And that's it's not impossible to tank with that at all. It's one of those things where I think that if you just say get thick skin, you're kind of missing on the mentality of the fact that it's more the it's an expectation on yourself to just be better, but you have to understand that as a new tank, you won't play perfect, and that is okay. Like that's totally fine. You don't have to play perfect to tank. You could just play well. I haven't in real life tried tanking in this yeah. It's tough, and there are toxic players in WoW, and there really is no one-size-fits-all solution. It's just one of those things where even if there's no technical solution, people should still have an option because people like this game and they want to play, and nobody should be afraid to try a role in World of Warcraft just because they're afraid to try it. Like, that's a weird thing. Like, maybe you don't launch yourself into like a plus 15 or even a plus 10. You could start lower depending on your ability level. It's just the game should be accessible. The game should be accessible to people. That I do believe. Why are people afraid of a video game? Because this game is not just a video game, Hada. This game is an analogy for life. We don't play... People don't play WoW to like, just play a chill game. Like, some people do. But if you're in my Twitch chat and you're watching a video about a Mythic Plus run of a new dungeon on PTR, you are not playing WoW to unwind after work for, like, an hour. You're probably playing WoW as an analogy for your life. Like, genuinely, I mean, a lot of people tie their entire sense of self-worth to how they play this game. Like, genuinely, that's a thing that people do. You can, it's very easy to do that too. Like, you might attach your entire sense of self-worth to how well your character plays. And it could be whatever that means for you. Could be a certain IO, could just be whether you do good damn, could be whether you do this, whether you do that, or whatever. So prop Pali damage officially is higher than every other tank. And that is the highest overall I've had. Even though we had to adjust some routes a little bit. That is definitely the highest. But that overall is insane. This breakdown, a lot of it is pad AoE. So you can't count it very much. Single target is definitely a little lower. Yeah. I had some patronize me for your route and tell me to play Demon Hunter instead of Bear. And yeah, well, that's true though. It's tough, Muzz. Yo, BM is doing... Yeah, everybody can join PTR. Correct. It's very easy to do, actually. You don't have to worry that much at all. It's very easy to join PTR if you want to. Very easy, very easy. You should totally do it if you want to try it, though. Yeah, Beastmaster is cranking. What is this? You're doing a lot of damage. It might get nerfed, because this is your tier set, right? The Stampede. That's a lot of damage, actually. Same as always. Fair. Prop Pally felt pretty good, but in terms of healing me, I'm assuming you healed me way more than my other tank. Zach. I'm playing with the same healer on 3 different tanks now, so he can tell me. Check Stampede damage on first boss. Oh, did he pad? Was there some ethical padding here? Pumping? I'm going to put a lot of these runs, give or take, on YouTube, probably tonight. But not that much more, to be honest. Let me see. Not that much more? Okay. I felt a little bit squishier. I noticed that I felt squishier. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, that's just because the ads. He was timing a Stampede for ads. That is a lot of Stampede damage. What the hell? Huh. Damn. That's a lot. Oh, Stampede is like gigantic single target. Damn. All right. Noted. Okay, so my Prot Warrior, give or take, does around the same damage. So I don't think that Prot Pali actually does the most damage. I would have to try Templar and find out. Like, I could try Templar and just see that, though. I haven't tried Brew yet. No, I haven't tried Brew just yet. How do you feel about your Monk, Soap? How do you feel about Monk? 5 mil overall is pretty solid. You provide Monk buff, which gives him 5%. Not bad. Frost Decay seems a little low. Boom, boom, doo, doo, doo. You know I can't kick somebody right now for some reason on my cell. I don't know why. Always targeting any spells. I can't click somebody when they're offline. I don't know what they're doing here or why. But for whatever reason, I can't target this, though. First one 5.2, this one. It's pretty close. It depends, obviously, on any deaths or any routing changes. Yeah, right guy. He was doing big damn. I haven't tried Blood DK. I haven't tried VDH. I won't try VDH. VDH is something I won't even try. This bind target? So I got to try Brew, and I'll try DK once or twice. It's PCR, so I can technically try. I can try Brew. I am allowed to do that. Just bind the target and sell. General, click castings, always targeting. Should be like this, basically. Right? But I still can't quite get them. Should be FL, hello, mate. Because when they're offline, it's not letting me target them. I have it bound, but it only lets me target them right now when they're in range for some reason on PTR. I'm not sure exactly what that is here. It's on F8. It's on F8. General tooltips enabled, maybe? Combat? No, I don't think so. It's like a range thing for sure. It's just a range thing. Okay, what do we try next? I think I try Templar. Maybe I'll try Templar here. The question is, Moment of Glory would be kind of big for Templar. Not that you necessarily need this, but Moment of Glory would be kind of awesome. And we don't need this talent either. What am I playing here? Let's grab movement speed and give or take this. I wonder if I would play what I would drop there. Target is a different spell showing the menu, I believe. Should be click casting option. Interesting. I wonder for Templar if I would keep Glory. So look at that last key, though. Glory is going to do a fair bit in the big pulls. You could do one more? Sure. Bring it. Of course. Soap, I love playing with you. Let me see. I think Glory is pretty nice, especially for the leech side of things. The question is, how can I kick him from the party? Can you target him on your frames right now? I think Conduit is worse, but I'm going to give it a run this time. Sure. Here. I'm going to pass you lead then, and then you target him for whatever reason. It's just my cell being weird. Why do you hate VDH so much? I just don't like the way it plays. What's up, Blasters? What's up? You want to get in here? Are you a Blaster? Are you a Blaster, Blasters? You are not the party leader. I think it has something to do with maybe the voting system being weird. We don't need Cleanse anymore. We could take Blinding. This is like my old build for Arakara and whatnot. What's up, Blasters? Do you actually play PTR, though? Is Animus in chat? I don't think so. I mean, I can ask. Animus, are you from... I can't kick him. Yeah, I don't. That's what I'm saying. I can't actually kick anybody. How's Guardian Druid? I tested it earlier. I did this dungeon like 3 times on my Guardian Druid. Genuinely felt super tanky. I think the tier set might be bugged. Chiwa was saying earlier, I have a sneaking suspicion the tier set might be bugged. I'm going to keep track of all this stuff and my actual overalls and stuff in the Discord. If anybody wants it, it'll be all in here, for example. I'll just keep all this pinned and whatnot. Because I am going to keep track of stuff in the Discord. Yeah, we can, of course. Let's stream. Do you get different frames in Raid? Maybe. Maybe I can convert to Raid. Is that going to help? I still can't. No, see, I can't target anybody who's out of range. If he's offline, I can't target him right now. So I can't kick him from the party. Bro, I can't kick him. How do I get him? You see, my cell is working. My cell is working. I can still cast on people. Yeah, wait, how do I... What is this system, man? Wait, is there like a vote to... Is there a vote to do this? How? Blasters, what do you play in World of Warcraft? Do you play PTR at all? Wait, I can't get it. Definitely a reform. Have you tried slash kick? Oh, I could try that. Slash kick. What's his name? Gingy2. I think his name has an accent on it. You are not the party leader. It says I'm not the party leader. You've been trying Pali and PTR? Prop Pali or like Rep Pali? Have you tried Lightsmith or just Templar? Because I want to try Templar this key. Lightsmith was doing really good though. GG. Okay, though he left anyways. How do I get him out? We might have to reform real fast. I actually think that the reform, this might be a reform angle. I cannot actually kick the hunter. It's been like this all day actually on PTR. Okay. We're gonna reform real fast, so just leave party, and then I'll reform in a +12. Yeah, you can find my name. I don't know how many are listed. Probably not that many. Surprisingly, not a lot of people play PTR. Like, I swear, not a lot of people actually play PTR. Lightsmith feels better, but I think I think that Lightsmith is getting nerf blasters, because I just did it. I just played Lightsmith in this dungeon, and this is my breakdown of damage. Hammer and Anvil just kind of goes like this. Are we sure about this? I feel like Lightsmith is getting nerfed. I don't think so. It's like one button, right? What's up, Zach? All right, we got 2 DPS spots open. I kind of want to play with DPS that I have not played before. Or that I haven't played with yet today. But yeah, I'm curious. I want to see how Templar feels. I have pretty high crit. I managed to find enough crit on some of the PTR gear when I get scaled in a dungeon. I don't know about this trinket. This trinket does, I mean, that's like insane burst value, but maybe I'll try a different trinket right now. I could just play one of the dungeon trinkets to be more fair to myself. But both specs of Prot Pally and also Prot Warrior, interestingly enough, are going to go probably like just stack as much crit as humanly possible now. Ooh, a Warlock. I've done it before. Great. First time I'm seeing a Warlock. I haven't seen a Warlock today. We'll try Warlock. Why not? Wish me luck on the vault. Ooh. Good luck. Do you still need things from your vault? My bear is still 677, so hoping for a myth tier piece this morning. Good luck. Good luck. As the new season rolls around, there is a section of my Discord, and I would like everybody, once only when the new season happens. The vaults are kind of mad now, but the new season, I think it's so cool. I want to share my vault like every week. I was thinking, this is an honest question. I don't know about this one though. You know how Dratnos, he does like the weekly vault videos, but I think they're actually kind of cool. Should I do weekly vault videos starting next season on the YouTube? Like, do you think that's something I could do? You came into 2 months late. 2 months late is tough. 2 months is like a really tough time to come into the season. Do you think I should do weekly vault videos? I think you should. Like, it's just basically like, hey, I'm opening my vault and just do whatever you want, bro. I mean, it's kind of, YouTube videos take a little bit of effort, so it's not just like quite whatever I want. What's up, Lemon? How's OSRS treating you? How's the old RuneScape going? A Havoc. All right, another Havoc. Let's take a Havoc. Sure. You can take Havoc here. I need to learn the older dungeons that are coming back. Well, when they're up on PTR, I will test them, and you can... So one thing I know for sure, I want to make guides. One of the things I'm definitely doing is I'm making guides for next season. That's something for sure that I'm doing. Yeah. Like, I'm definitely 100% I'm going to make guides for next season. All right, let's try Templar. The Lightsmith was amazing. That felt really good. Very tanky. But let's try Templar. Templar might feel a little bit less tanky, in my opinion, but I'm willing to give it a go. Let's do it. I wanted to buy a different trinket. Should we use a key trinket or one of the random raid ones? The raid ones are weird. Why don't we just keep with a key trinket or something? Or just keep this one. Like we could play Signet, for example. Did you just play with the real Gingy from Echo? Muzz, that was you. That was you, and you know it was you. All right, I won't play with this raid trinket here for like proper testing reasons. All right, let's go. Did I get the key already? I forgot. Did I have the key this time? Well, my bags are so full. All right, here we go. Keystone level 12. Perfect. Got it. He called us names at the end, though. Test Codex? Oh, Codex is... I swear Codex is Simbait. It was Simbait before. It was Simbait way before. I think it's Simbait now. Simbait. All right, ready? Check us? Let's go. Wait, aggro, first pull a sec. I actually probably just bubble it. All right, here we go. I want to see this Templar damage. Simba. Ready? Let's go. You still Lightsmith? Nope, this one's on Templar. I'm playing Templar here. Oh, wait. You're right. That was a good catch. How did you even pay attention to that, Davey? You caught it. You said may as well try it. That's true. I did say that. I'll try it at some point, though, for sure. Maybe they've buffed it or something. The bulwark on my bars. Well played. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Correct. Okay, let's go ahead and just replace that now, so I make sure I don't try to click it on accident. And we'll go big hammers. This is going to be big hammer testing. All right? Brew is buggy to test it. No, I just haven't played it yet. I'm not really... Brewmaster is one of those tanks where I could learn how to play it, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'm good at it. Like, I'm not good at Brewmaster specifically. I know this about myself. I'm not a Brewmaster player. I could learn to be a Brewmaster. I'm just going to bubble right away because I'm worried about aggro. And then we'll group everything in. Good. And now here's the big hammers. Ready? Hammer 1. Hammer 2. Oh, look at the DPS meters. I will say that when you hit a hammer, it does feel good. It feels good, but also so squishy. But also so much squishier, I will say. This is going to be a lot squishier than Lightsmith. And I also don't necessarily do more damage. Like, I don't do more damage. My Shake the Heavens is going to be 100% uptime. But I will say that the Gather... Okay, so I have another hammer here. Boom. The hammers, I mean, it's a lot of dopamine to hit a hammer. And I also like the fact that they actually removed the spell delay from the hammer, which is kind of a big buff. Doesn't they remind me? Yeah, they're not just Zareth Mordeth. They're the raid monsters. They're exactly the same as the Sepulchre of the first ones. Holy conduit, it actually worked. It worked well. All right, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, I'm using my trinket, yeah? Okay, good. My shield is not casting as much as I want it to right now. Boom. Big hammer 1. Big hammer 2. Everybody dead from circles. Unfortunate. It's you and me, Soap. It's you and me, this key. It's you and me. Here we go. I wish I could see how actually Demo was performing, but I'm going to have to watch it later, just because we can't actually get an accurate representation with this key here. Hodge this one, and here we go. Out of curiosity, if anybody has been playing PTR today, what is your ping on PTR? What's the actual MS that people have been playing with? The actual number, by the way. The actual number. Does anybody know? This Havoc is... I think it looks wide open, and they did a good job with the visuals in this key, but it's actually not. It's not wide open. It's not. You're basically doing the same pulls all the time. I don't actually think there's nearly as much choice as it appears like there's a lot of choice, and that's actually a good thing, because it makes you feel like it's not cramped, but they're the same pulls. Like, you're not swishing a lot of stuff around, I don't think. Not really. Okay, so I'm going to wait here. I want to get my hammer off, but it's just off. I need to wait for wings 100%. So we wings now. 1 hammer. Boom. 2 hammers. Boom. Now, granted, 3 hammers. Boom. I mean, the hammers are so cool. I mean, there's probably some min-maxing where you actually delay the second hammer for the sake of uptime on maybe Shake the Heavens or something, but I'm going to have 100% because this pack will die too fast anyways. The hammers are big dopamine right now, I've got to say. These hammers are pretty big dopamine. I'm still doing big damn. We're going to have to see. Conduit's actually doing big. I thought Shadowpan was definitely the play. But maybe. All right, let's go. Let's see boss damage. I want to see my boss damage. Maybe Templar is like giga heavy boss damage. How long do I have this proc for? The second hammer. I don't know how long I have that second hammer proc for. I need to actually research that. Because that'd be a big deal if I don't ever want to lose that hammer, obviously. But I couldn't pad on the ads. Okay, I padded a little bit on the ads. I am curious to know what the single target of Lightsmith versus Templar would be. I'm pretty curious about that. Could be very interesting to find out if there would be an actual difference between the two. So, for example, here, I'll just make sure I have Holy Power built. Yeah, and then when these ads spawn, I'm just going to pad on them like 1. There you go. 2, and perfect. I still didn't actually get a lot of pad damage there. I probably should have just cast that on boss. Maybe if I had, so like on one of these sets of ads here, I can go over here and just boom, hammer. It's good for killing ads because it's a lot of burst damage on demand, and sometimes burst damage actually matters more, to be fair. Like, sometimes burst damage is actually the play. But it looks to me like the damage on Lightsmith single target is going to be give or take the same as Templar. It depends. So I'm going to try to maintain my Shake the Heavens, and then I'm going to tier right now. I'm not going to pad on the ads. No, okay, wait. Yeah, I am. Never mind. Boom, 1 hammer. Boom, 2 hammers. Easy. Okay, I know that it might not be as good, but goddamn, is it fun. Like, it's really fun, dude. I love the dopamine of hammers is so insanely fun that you might just have to play it anyways. So I hold wings here, or do I send wings? Probably just send wings. Like, it's just a heavy dopamine hit when you get big hammers. There's something about being a guy and having a big hammer that just makes your soul happy. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but there's definitely something to that. Does this boss have any mechanics? So one of the things I like about the new Dungeon Rye guy is the fact that the mechanics are super straightforward, right? There's something, listen, the mechanics in these dungeons, this guy, that last boss, this going to suck you in, don't get sucked in, yeah? Just because you normally enjoy, oh, there it is. There it is, my game crashed, hold up. On those staircase there, sometimes your game just crashes. You don't have one? That's okay, Jacob. That's okay. Just remember, it's all about the motion of the ocean, not the size of the boat. We skipped the first sentinel. Where? No, I didn't say that. I didn't say it either. I didn't say anything. One of the things I like about this new dungeon, though, is the fact that it is very straightforward. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. So basically, you kill the ads that spawn there, and that's it. And there's going to be things to dodge. You dodge them. There's not that many things that you have to worry about on a boss like that. So I think that is one of the things I like about this dungeon, is that you, without needing a dungeon guide, could walk in here and do this key. You don't have to look up a guide beforehand. Now I'm going to make one. Like, I'm going to make a run. Like, I'll make a guide, but that's it. I think you still pull this for percentage, honestly. Like, the percentage here is pretty good on this pull because we have all our cooldowns. Are you sure you want to skip this first sentinel? I guess you would do like this instead. So what if I pulled all of this in one pull? And then I kings myself because I'm going to giga die otherwise. Okay, 1 hammer, 2 hammer, boom. Another hammer, big boom. Oh, just big booms, man. Big booms. I might still die here, actually. This is a lot of tank damage on a pull like this, but I bet you if you skip that, this is what you're going to have to do as a tank. So, okay, we bubble now. Here we go. I mean, the hammers are heavy dopamine, but the thing is that if I was Lightsmith, I'd be even tankier, and also, I would do more damage. Like, even though I'm actually doing good tank damage right now, I would still do more tank damage if I was Big Hammer 1, Big Hammer 2, boom. Boom. That's it right there. And that's not bad tank damage. Like, that's significant, but I would still do more damage as Lightsmith on a pull like that. It's basically, well, I was pretty tanky there. That pull hurts. Like, you'd be surprised, actually. Hopefully I make it look easy. But otherwise, that pull really does hurt. Here we go. What Soap is finding out right now is just because your class Discord says something is going to be meta, that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be meta. This is a really classic example of how sometimes the theory crafters will be like, guys, we are definitely playing Shadowpan. The numbers on this sim are insane. You have to play Shadowpan. Look at the number. Look, I simmed it. You got to play Shadowpan. It's like, yeah, but the thing you're missing is that Conduit in practice does more damage. There's all this stuff like that with different specs. I remember that at the beginning of last season, the Guardian Druid Discord was adamant. They were like, you are definitely playing. They're like, you are 100% you're playing the Druid of the Claw and Keys. And it's like, how many Guardians play Druid of the Claw and Keys? Not many. The answer to that question is not many. But it was simming better. It just, in practice, it didn't actually work like that. Big Hammer, I live. Another Big Hammer, I live, but I didn't have wings, so I'm going to do a lot less damage. Sometimes sims are a bait. Sometimes you get baited by sims. And if you're playing sims, you kind of have to ask yourself what you're doing with your life to begin with. Because you shouldn't be playing the sims. You should be playing World of Warcraft. It's a better game. Okay, Big Hammer. Boom. I had a plan there. I turned my back for a second. That's why I took so much damage. It's pretty fun. I mean, I feel like I'm doing good right now. Resto Druid is really good. Resto Druid is doing a lot of healing, but out of curiosity, right? No Sims hate here. I don't know. The Sims is a weird game, kitty. No, it's not so good, okay? I also have a tendency to do that, although I get a lot of flack for it, to be honest. You finally felt you can save somebody, but the damage is low, is it not? What's the damage like? Because I thought Wildstalker is effectively not doing a ton of damage right now. I thought that was the issue with it. Holy power. There you go. Boom, Big Hammer. Big Hammer. The hammer on Templar, if nothing else, is just very, very fun. It's a lot of fun right here. Okay, let's go do a big pull. This next pull hurts, but we can totally do it, though. So much. Okay, so what we're going to do here is I'm going to go around first. I think the way to gather this, if you want to do all of these guys at once, is you got to go like here and then kind of body pull this a little bit and then go 1, 2, group all the casters with a toll. And then from here, you go Big Hammer 1, Big Hammer 2, good. And then basically you're shielding the casters, which do a lot of damage. Now, if I had my trinket here, I would have done even better on that damage. But I didn't have my trinket up there. There we go. Another Big Hammer. I can't cast my hammer for some reason, so I almost die. Are these ads that are killing somebody, by the way? I can't tell exactly if it's puddles or just like the ad jump plus the big damage here. So I'm going to bubble this next set. Good. I'm going to try to save this. And then we'll have Ardent up. I'm going to shield that guy in the back. Good. And I'm going to shield him again. So he comes in and doesn't cast on anybody. I Big Hammer. I don't die to Spirit Link, which actually can kill me here. Because after Spirit Link, I'm going to be really low. My Warlock DCs, which I can't tell if it's a Rage Quit or... Oh, Trox, is that you? Is that you? Are you the Warlock? Oh, good. That's been happening a lot on PTR. It has been happening a ton. There's not much you can do about it. Yeah, there's just, it happens. So honestly, like, am I squishy? Kind of. Like, honestly, like, compared to my other tanks, I'm quite squishy there. My healer is having to heal me a lot more than my other tanks. All good. Templar, though, feels fairly good. Fairly good right now, at least. So, so you said Bear finally feels really tanky. Its damage is good. No, its damage is good. Yeah, I know. Mine too, by the way. So, mine too. What tank so far that you tested? Prot Warrior. Prot Warrior felt the best in this. Yes. The healing details look like this right now. For me, it's going to be mostly just actually the Crusade. It's not like crazy, just like 35%, but that's more, like my other tanks are like 20%. Like my other tanks are not even his most healed target by far. So comparatively, it is still more than other tanks. Boom, big hammer, nice. But Templar has the problem of tanking that I don't like, which is that when you press big cooldowns, you are immortal for 6 seconds, and then you're dead. And it's like, I kind of like tanks that have more independence throughout a pull, because Templar is going to definitely struggle with that issue of just like, you're so tanky until you're not. Bear be bear, kinda. I think Prot Warrior. Genuinely, Prot Warrior. Prot Warrior is like, I played him earlier, and he was owning. I think I missed my thing there. These got to go through the boss. Good. I think Prot Warrior. If I had to guess, Prot Warrior. Sack him, lay on hands him, just in case. Nice. Yeah, Prot Warrior is kind of giga right now. Do I ever hold hammers until I get wings? Probably. Even though there's 2 targets here. Most likely. I think Prot Warrior has felt the best though, Gami, just because I played it, I logged onto it, and I was just like, cool, I'm not only immortal, but I'm also doing big damn, you know? Back in the day it was Giga, but it's also Giga right now. Like, it's also doing very well right now. It felt very good to play. I was like thoroughly enjoying it. I felt super tanky, doing give or take all the same pulls, and I was just chilling. I was hard chilling on that. Okay, so I take 1 more claws and then I dwarf it. Boom. That is a bleed that you can dwarf, and you can totally play dwarf now. Yeah, well, don't worry. There's a lot of tuning incoming. Did you just Colossus? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Unless they tune it, Mountain Thane isn't even worth trying. I hate to say it, but Mountain Thane is literally not even worth playing unless they tune it. I sack this one. Hold up. Rift Claws on me. Good. Big hammer. Davy Car. Like, it's just straight up. Like, Mountain Thane. I made a whole video about the, like, Prot Warrior tier set is bad. It's just because of Mountain Thane. The Mountain Thane set is literally just bad. I hate to say it. Like, normally I would be, like, so much more positive about this type of thing, but it literally is just bad. Like, the numbers are not good. It's uninspired. It's not fun. There's 0 reason to play it. It feels terrible. Big hammer 1. Big hammer 2. Easy big hammers. Yeah. So I don't know. If you're going to play... Whoops, that's not the right way. If you're going to play Warrior, I definitely think that the way is you're going to play Colossus. Colossus is, like, so far ahead on survivability, on damage, on literally everything. My overall feels fine right now. I think before... Like, so there's been some scuffed pulls, but 4 mil, give or take. So we walk left like this, and then I kick these casters in up here. I ardent myself so I don't die immediately. And then I go 1, 2, like this. We group them all here. Good. And then I go 1 hammer. Boom. 1 hammer. So look, I'm immortal right now. But the problem is that the second that this crusade runs out and this tier runs out and then this next hammer, I'm like squishy now. So I'm like immortal until I'm not. And that I don't really like for tanks. So the way that Templar plays is like, okay, now I'm going to do this here, and here we go. And then it's like, I just don't like the fact that I feel so squishy outside of my big cooldowns, because you can't plan in pugs your cooldowns. You can do it in a coordinated group. In a coordinated group, you can totally plan your cooldowns out. But in a pug, I just don't like it. Any tank that is like, yo, if I play perfect, you know, I'll be super tanky. It's like, I just don't think that's a good plan. That's just not how pugging works. Like, very rarely do things go according to plan in a pug, you know? For Bear, Lunar Beam feels good with reduced cooldown, but there's nothing fun from the... I think that actually just pressing Lunar Beam more is pretty fun, to be honest. I think actually just straight up getting to press Lunar Beam is pretty fun, but yeah. I think that also I've heard that the Bear tier set is currently bugged on Mahiras, and like maybe it'll be a little different moving forward. So we're going to need like 2 more mobs here if we skip that first Sentinel. Do I pull this maybe? Maybe I pull those into the next pull. I bet you this is the 3-pack, like right there. There's only 1 caster, and the rest is technically tank damage. So if I pull them in here, should be fine. I have my resources up for the gather. I just need to kick this Ritualist in. And then, again, Big Hammer 1, Big Hammer 2, and then Big Hammer 3... And you're just such big hammers here. Can't decide whether to say Dis, try... I mean, okay, so Shadow Priest is probably catching a nerf, but I also think that Dis Priest is catching a nerf. To be fair, I think both of them are catching nerfs. I was playing with a Shadow Priest earlier, and he was doing, like, ridiculous single target damage. His damage was too high, even after the already nerfs today. So, I don't think... I think that both of them are fine. Like, both of them are too good right now, right? He's playing Conduit, and my monk is doing very large DPS numbers. So it might not be Shadowpan. I thought so too, based on what I understand, but it might not be Shadowpan. Because he's owning currently Amahiros. I couldn't stick with Disc. I find Disc to be kind of boring too. I don't really like it, you know. Yeah, I mean, he's doing better damage on Conduit than he was with, he's doing better damage as Conduit right now. Okay, so let's pull this in now. Good. Go Trinket. Boom. Big Hammer 1. Big Hammer 2. I think I'll have Big Hammer 3. 3 big hammers in a row. The DPS hammers. I gotta... So it doesn't feel... I'm gonna res. I want to try Prez. No, the range problem on Prez is like kind of a... It's not that big of a deal. Trust me, it's not. I love Preservation Evoker, and it's a good time to try it right now because they're getting really kind of buffed. So they're getting buffed for sure. And the range problem on Prez is kind of a self-made issue. Honestly, you don't worry that much about it, and you can learn. The better you get at it, the better you play around it. It's not the end of the world. I swear, the range issue on Prez is something that a lot of Prez players talk about, but that's at a mid-level. Once you get to a higher level, you'll be fine. You just got to understand how to play around it, but you'll be fine. It occasionally, once every now and again, affects you. But basically, just like any healer, like if you play Resto Shaman, you're like, damn, that person wasn't standing in my downpour. Now they're dead. Like, so that happens on every... Oh, not like this. If we pulled that, we don't time it because my game just crashed again. Hopefully, we didn't pull it. Yeah. Does that make sense? Every healer has something. Didn't pull. Safe. Okay, I'm coming back. Now I'm coming back. No, I'm on the way. We probably still time it. We have already timed it, of course, but I wanted to see what my overall would look like as Templar compared to Lightsmith. Lots of super current group to be stacked. Yeah, but also Resto Druid has F-Flow, right? So, like, Resto Druid has F-Flow. There's a lot of things. Everything has something. Most healers have some way. Dispriest has Barrier if you really want to go there. Okay. So now let's look at our timer. This hasn't exactly been the cleanest of the keys, but I think with this amount of time, we would still be all right. I'm back. Good. So we go through here, give or take, settle right here, and we go 1, 2, 3. My toll will kick that in. I'll even combat pot. Boom. 1 hammer. Boom. 2 hammers. Oh, boom. 3 hammers. Infinite hammers. Permanent uptime. Let's go. I would love to pull those guys in because we will need all of them for a percentage, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure exactly what our percentage looks like here because we skipped something that I wasn't skipping before. Let's pull at least... I'll probably find a way to live this without wings. Maybe. I don't know if we need all of this now because we skipped one of the sentinels. Which is definitely a better route, by the way. 100%. Okay, I'm going to need to turn around now. Go gather this, which I kings to gather it, because otherwise I'll die right on the gather. And I'm going to... I have kings up. There's no way I die through kings. I almost died literally through kings, which is insane. So I'm going to go try to kick this here. I'm going to gather on here in like 3, 2, 1. I have toll. I'm waiting until they're grouped a little bit more. These phase blades, they're only tank damage, so if your tank can live it, they're really easy percentage. I bet you what you do in higher keys is you pull them on boss. I bet this is a funnel instance. This is where you pull these on boss and you get more funnel damage. Oh, I'm dead. Nope, I'm alive. No, I'm dead. Dude, I bubble right away. But this is the thing. I'm in wings right now, but because I have no hammer, I don't like Templar prop Pali. Although the hammers are giga fun, it just makes me feel so squishy. Like, I'm not a huge fan of how Templar plays. Have the essence management? No, nope. Because you don't actually cast Disintegrate, especially this new season. You probably don't cast Disintegrate at all. You don't even get to pick up E-Loop. So because you basically don't cast Disintegrate as preservation anymore, you spend all essence on Echo, and it's not a big problem. There's not really there used to be when Disintegrate was like doing more damage, but you don't really cast it. It's not actually more damage at the moment. Kill it. Kill it faster. Damn, he got the thing off. Okay. One hammer, boom. 2 hammer, boom. Boom. Okay, and then a hammer proc, which I think we can hold for a little bit. I think we can hold this hammer proc until I get wings back. Pretty sure. So like wings, then hammer proc. Nice. I might level and try it. So Prez is just hard to understand. And if I tried to make a guide on Prez, I'm not sure. I would have to really think about how to explain it. It's one of those things that it makes sense to me because I've been playing it for a very long time, but doesn't really make sense if you haven't been playing it for a very long time. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of just one of those things of like, man, this is really hard because it's not intuitive. Okay, let me tell the group. Pick up your clone, right? Walk through, or you get DPS minus. You get a massive DPS decrease. It's not that you'll die. I'm trying to teach my DPS. If they don't pick up their clone on this fight, what's going to happen is they'll be sad because their overall damage is going to go down. And that is how you convince DPS, by the way, to do things. Yeah, good. Everybody got it. Nice. The only way you can convince DPS to actually do the mechanic is if you tell them they're going to do less damage if they don't do the mechanic. Right? You'll be sad either way. That is sad, Hale. That's sad. So you pick up your soul, and then you dodge. This boss, actually not that bad. At first, like I said, everybody thought this boss was going to be, like, terrible. I think this boss is fine. The second boss, if anything, is maybe a little harder. So here, all you do is you go pick up your soul. And then boom. And then this next thing, you got to pick up the soul that's in the AoE, and then you're good. Is he's not immune during this, right? It's going to be right there. My soul is so tiny, I'm just a dwarf. I'm literally just a dwarf. I can barely see where my own soul is, dude. It's hilarious, but I actually can barely see where it is. Where is my other soul? I'm not even kidding. Where is my other soul? I can't even see it. Because I'm actually a dwarf model. Wait, this is why you shouldn't play dwarf. I couldn't even see where it was. I will literally zoom out just for this mechanic. I actually couldn't tell where my soul was. There. Wait, your transmog might matter. Because I'm playing with a red transmog that's kind of light colored, and I swear I couldn't see it. Like, it's very hard to see compared to my warrior who has a dark color transmog and my bear who's a bear. That was so interesting. It might literally matter. This actually might be a fight where you're going to want to play with like a darker colored something. Oh, not like this. Not the warlock being in close proximity to melee. That's okay. We didn't need this time, remember? It is okay. Boo, 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 boo. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, wait. Where is it? Where is it? I can't see where it is. I guess you could collect it early. That would be one way to do it. Okay, after this, I'm going to go make myself a little snacky. I couldn't actually see it though. I have really enjoyed thoroughly this new dungeon. I feel like I've gotten a lot of good data. Single target here is a little lower, obviously, because I keep missing my souls. Overall damage, I think I had to reload. So I don't know if this counts because I think because I had to reload, actually, I might not actually have my... I might not be able to see overall, unfortunately. But I bet you, give or take, the damage is similar. The damage is, like, similar to Lightsmith, but Lightsmith is tankier and has more group utility. So, at the end of the day, it's actually just Lightsmith. GG's. Yeah, I think Lightsmith is definitely the play here. 3.4 mil overall. Yeah, Lightsmith was like 3.5 or something. 3.57. So, Lightsmith is better. I'm still deciding how Guardian Druid feeling. Guardian Druid is super tanky. I played it earlier. I did this dungeon like 3 or 4 times on Guardian. Guardian felt better. Guardian felt the tankiest out of all my tanks. And then Prot Warrior felt very close. And then, yeah. I think Guardian has felt the best so far in terms of that, though. All good. What's the main Pali or Druid tank? The thing with Pali is it's getting nerfed. Templar might not get nerfed, but it's squishy. Like, Templar was it felt very squishy to me. I don't know if I have to play a different talent build. I wonder if I have to drop, like, something. Like, no joke, I feel like I have to drop Bulwark for this or something like this. I don't know what I have to do, but some talent maybe has to change down here, potentially, for Templar. I never really liked Templar to begin with, though. Or should I say tanks? That was good, Borkek. That was good. All right, YouTube chat. I normally stream on Twitch, so if you're on YouTube chat right now and you want to come say hey on Twitch, that is definitely how you find me. Sometimes if I miss your YouTube comment, that's because YouTube is like all the way over there and Twitch is all the way over here. Twitch is like here. I'm going to try to get one of those like double chat features, and then we'll go from there. But what I will say for now, only if you want to. It's mostly just like I got 2 monitors, right? And that's super cool and very well needed. Like I needed 2 monitors real bad. The problem with 2 monitors is that my YouTube chat is still, I have to look right. And as a tank player, if you look right, you die. That's the problem with the YouTube chat still being all the way on the right. So that's the issue there. Then Twitch chat is here, like directly in front of me. I have an overlay that Twitch chat is literally on top of my thing here. You just can't see it. So it's much easier for me to read Twitch chat while I'm actually in a dungeon. Okay, so Lightsmith, definitely awesome. Lightsmith is like super fun. Lightsmith feels very good. Yep, thanks you for coming, Soap. I'm glad that you finally got on PTR to play. It's not that bad. It's pretty easy, huh? Zach, you did great. How does Resto Shaman feel? You feel like you were doing good damn, actually. How does your Resto Shaman feel compared to your Prez? When I get back, I'll have to think about whether or not I play Prez or not. In terms of tank testing, I think my Warrior definitely came out on top today. Like, I think in terms of tank testing, my Warrior was, like, proper. My Warrior definitely just felt the best. There's something off about Resto Shaman. I don't know what it is. Interesting. Interesting, considering you like it so much. Like healing stream isn't healing enough or something? Chain heal, healing surge, downpour. Wait, they changed the icons on chain heal? They actually changed chain heal icon? That's interesting. Not sure. How high is healing stream? Very high. Very high with that. Oh, complaining about Solo being removed from Pro. No. It's not an issue. It's not. Actually, Warrior was like giga tanky. I felt very good on Warrior, to be honest. Probably better than anything. Also, haste isn't doing anything to your cast time. That's interesting. There's definitely some bugs, that's for sure. I haven't tried a Wu-Tang 5, and I haven't tried a Wu-Tang Demon Hunter, who's not even max level. I don't like Demon Hunter. I'm not a Demon Hunter player. I kind of want to try a Wu-Tang the Evoker. I did play a Wu-Tang 1 a bunch. I played a Wu-Tang 2 a bunch, and I played a Wu Warrior a bunch. I like this transmog, too. The transmog looks good on the Warrior. Okay, I'm going to go make myself a snack, and then I'll be back. You could play Cloudburst. What if you play Cloudburst, though? Okay, I gotta put some of these overalls in making snacks. Locust, thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. I more meant, if you're from YouTube just now, I more meant that I just have a hard time responding to YouTube chat sometimes. What's up, Osiris? We've been doing a bunch of stuff. I would say I want to try this again. I could do so much more damage here on the Warrior. But overall, the Warrior feels very good. Like, he literally didn't have to heal me here. He was actually not healing me on that dungeon. Just got 670 on the Pali tank. Congratulations. I'm 6'7". I'm 716. Long time since I used Twitch. Thanks. I mainstream on Twitch, though. It's more just like the Twitch is here, but I have an overlay that basically, like, my Twitch chat is, I'm looking at it right now. It's right in the middle of my screen, and the YouTube chat's all over there. So I have a problem with ignoring YouTube chat half the time. You know, I ignore YouTube chat way too much. Okay, so this trinket I gotta swap out. The main problem was this trinket is no good. I tried it. It was basically like a little codex, and I was not enjoying it. So I'm going to go back, try a different thing. Maybe when I come back, I play Warrior again, because I can play it even better 100%. And people were saying that they're not playing Thunderlord, and they were instead with 2 different talents, which I kind of agree with. Very possibly. Is Execute even worth pressing? I'm not so sure about that. But I could totally see dropping these 2 talents, and you can put 1 point either here, probably, and then potentially Last Stand goes like this. But as a tanky option, I'm sure you could still play it if you want to. Maybe like Hunker Down or something. I wonder if you could actually play an Execute build. There's no way you could actually play an Execute build, right? Would you ever consider playing an Execute build? No way, yeah? Wait. Okay, maybe I'll mess around with it. Maybe when I come back, I'll think about if I can actually somehow get these talent points like this. And consider playing Execute build. How would I get this talent point? Instigate? I'd have to drop Instigate or Blood Surge. One or the other. That would be the only way for me to access Execute damage increase. It's only 15%, I guess. Like, that's not crazy, right? Like, I don't need that for the Execute build. I would just need these 2 talents. That would be... Is that good? I'll try it. I'll consider it, okay? I'll consider it. I wonder if people actually play one against many as well. It's just 15... It's like 15% more... Hey, what's up, pizza's coming? As long as you can't do anything? Yeah, come on PTR. Try it. It's really easy. I wonder if there are any Warrior players who can tell me about this. Because I thought maybe... Increase the damage of your rend. I think that this might be better. It's... You lose Thunderlord. You lose this. So you lose a little bit of booming voice value. But otherwise... Stay here. I'd be curious to try an Execute build. Walk me through Tazavesh and Halls. Yeah, of course. I'll make a guide about it too. But Soap, I got you. Soap, 100%, I got you. I will teach you I will give you the full rundown in a minute. That dungeon just now, I'm pretty sure I could actually make a guide that's about a minute or 2 long and covers most of what you need to know about the new dungeon. Genuinely, I'm pretty sure I could do it. That might be really big value for some people. Okay, let me go over to the PTR tester, and then I'm going to go make myself a snack. A little snacky time. I think the ping would be horrendous for me. No. The ping is the same, give or take, Osiris, for me at least. For me, it's like the same. I play with 233, but I play with that anyways. That's what I normally play with on live, so it's fine. Combat? Not yet. Not yet. I've only played 3 tanks today. I've played Druid, I've played Warrior, and I've played my Demon Hunter. Or sorry, Warrior, Druid, and Pali. Lightsmith Pali was probably the most fun, just because it's broken. Warrior felt really good. Druid just felt like Druid. Druid super tanky, very good. But I gotta try a different trinket. Any trinket works. Just some trinket that is not what I'm playing right now. And my Warrior will be a lot better. I don't know. If I just use, like... I could literally just use these, and I'd be fine. Yeah, I'll use something like this. I'll use an on-use trinket like this that gives me more crit. You'll try every tank? At some point, yeah, except maybe Demon Hunter. I'm not a Demon Hunter person, so maybe I won't try Demon Hunter. It's going to get nerfed. I don't really even see the need to try Demon. It's going to get nerfed 100%. Good vault, couple of crafts. Got bear from... Ooh, that's 4 item level? That's solid. That's like... That means you're set, Dylan. That means you're set. No, it's not that bad. It's not a full install. It's half... It's like much less of a game. It's not that bad. I'll show you how to set up PTR when I get back, but for now, making snacks. Making snacks. Be right back. So be right back for a second. Yo, I gotta eat dinner, and then I want to try this warrior pad build. Kind of curious. This week, I definitely want to do some live keys. It's not just going to be PTR like the entire week. I have some other things I want to do at some point. Like my prez on live, I kind of want a little bit more IO. You're still here? Yeah, of course. I was actually thinking, Zach, do you want to try to get a key that's like a 14? Like, I think I want to try to find a group. Maybe we can get like 114 done today. If we could find like 2 DPS. What's up, homosexual? What's up? Hi, homosexual. It's a funny name. What about finding a team? If we could find like a few DPS, we do a 12 or something, and then either on my warrior or my druid. Warrior or druid for 14. It do be rough out there. It do be rough out there. All right, don't judge me, but listen, don't judge me, but I do have a straight raw can of tuna, and I'm just eating it with dinner because I need a little bit more protein and stuff. So I'm just saying. I found you through Narnar. Oh, hi. Narnar's cool. I almost got to play with him earlier. He was playing with Arson and stuff. Do you have any tips for somebody like learning Prez? Man. Yeah, I got a few, Jacob, but honestly, Prez is difficult. Gawain? Isn't Gawain Knights... Wait. Isn't Gawain a Arthur reference? Isn't Gawain a... Am I right about that? Gawain is definitely an Arthurian reference, right? No. I will, Jacob. Don't worry. I got you. Eventually, I could try to make a Prez guide. None of my guides are going to be better than Rise, though. Rise, there's a Prez Evoker. His guides are just a little bit more nuanced and a bit more complicated. So, harder to get into. Remind me, please, because it's been a long time. Gawain is who? I know the name, but for some reason, I'm completely blanking on the connection and how they were involved. Can you heal 13 on your Holy Pali? Zach, can you heal a 13 on your Holy Pali by chance? Maybe before the end of stream today, though, we can get like a hierarchy. Oh, try? Sure. You know I'm pretty tanky on this. Gawain is one of the Knights of the Round Table, correct? But they must have meant something to you because you named yourself after them. Gotcha. I kind of want to see some potentially new specs. Maybe I will play with something I haven't played with before. Why don't we try like a rogue, for example? I don't know who's doing what right now. I have no idea. I'm just eating dinner. Oh. It's hard to tell who people are on the PTR. Okay, Sir Gawain, who is not yet a Knight of the Round Table, yeah, accepts a challenge from a mysterious Green Knight. Oh, he's the Green Knight. Okay. Who dares any man to strike him with this axe, and he will take a return. Gawain is the only one brave enough to accept the challenge and beheads him. There's some lore straight from Wikipedia. Understood. Gotcha. My guy's done a 12. Who this? I have unlimited proc. I mean, we can take whoever. OTP Ret since BFA 3K7 live. Damn. I mean, we have a Pali in here, so it's overlapping utility a little bit. I don't know who we should or should not take. I guess if we wanted to build a comp around warrior, you would take like a monk and like a hunter or something. Hunter's doing really good, so. But I guess it really doesn't matter. I'd like to see if we can get it on 13, and then we can progress from there. If we find a good group, then we can just keep going and see if we can get like 14 or 15 today. Maybe not today, but. But. Okay, apply. Do you believe in chivalry? In just like, if I just asked you that straight up, do you believe in chivalry? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's different. It's different today than it used to be. What is your definition of chivalry, if you could try to explain it, Kitty? Zan, are you going to play PTR at all? We kind of have a caster comp right now. We literally have a caster comp, but I'm on a warrior. As silly as it sounds, we have a caster comp. Yes, D1. I'm on the PTR. I'm just finishing up dinner, and then I'm gonna test. I'm gonna test a very interesting build on the warrior. I'm curious. I'm very curious about this. I'm from Thailand. I'm from Thailand. It's like 6. It's like 7 p.m. here. No, no, sorry. It's a YouTube comment. I was responding to YouTube. Jacob, give me a second and I'll actually give you a breakdown, okay? Let me just finish dinner because I'm going to yap for like a minute or two. Prez is technically complicated, right? But it's actually not. Like, I'm going to simplify it for you. I'll teach you how to play Prez, basic, on a basic level. Just, I need a second. Okay, let me finish this. I got 5 duck eggs to eat and a can of tuna. The duck eggs have all the flavor. The can of tuna is just extra protein. Bastard. Yeah, I've lived here for over 7 years. I've lived here for a long time, D1. I love it here. I really like it here a lot. I was kind of hoping a friend would apply at some point. Or like somebody that I knew. But why don't we just take him and then go from there? Nothing wrong with the VDH. What's your overall feeling about today? New dungeon, very positive. Honestly, new dungeon, very positive. Feel positive about the dungeon. Like if I saw a girl looking comfortable with a guy, I'd ask her if she was alright in a subtle way. Yes, I agree. Or buying a meal. I just find that to be, but I find that to be protective. Ecodome, Warrior Prot, correct. I'm going to play Prot Warrior. I've already played it in a 12, but I want to see if I can play it in a 13 or higher. Also, I'm trying a troll build. Almost done. No, I haven't seen a single ret thus far. I haven't seen a ret. This is a holy paladin here, so I actually haven't seen a ret, unfortunately. And to get, speaking of, where's my Omni cooldowns? My Omni cooldown isn't enabled for some reason on my warrior. Oh yeah, it is. Why not? Why isn't it enabled? Weird. I might have to actually get to a dungeon, I suppose. I expect all of that. But I think chivalry used to be something about proving yourself as a man. Like, chivalry used to be very, understandably, but chivalry used to be very, men do this thing, other people don't do this thing. If man does this thing, man is chivalrous. But it was based on relatively archaic concepts. The concept of chivalry isn't like a modern term, is more just like being kind. Like having some empathy and being kind, but also with strength. So, for example, this guy has some stuff done, I guess. I don't mind a Havoc for this comp. 3% damage for them. But, like, the idea is, in today's modern world, standing up for people requires strength. Like, I don't think you can stand up for people effectively if you do not have the strength to do so. Mythic Plus is not actually out yet, D1. It is literally just, at this point, it is actually only the first dungeon. It's only the new dungeon that's out, which is kind of sad. Do you know what I mean? It's only the new dungeon. It would be really nice if we had other stuff. If we are not going to have other dungeons. They're just doing one at a time. Oh. Okay. Let's go. Do I have the key? That doesn't look like it. 1 second. Okay, so this comp with a Prot Warrior, you gotta let me get aggro. Aggro as a Prot Warrior is not very fun right now. Yes, 0. Prot Warrior is very good. Having strength to fight for other people aren't necessarily... Yeah, fight is sort of archaic. When I say fight, right, you mean... Like, fighting, in this case, is even just emotionally standing up for people. If that case, D1, if that makes sense. Like, fighting is not like... We don't really engage in fisticuffs anymore. We don't kind of walk around and be like, you must fisticuff me. Like, you don't... If you ask people to fisticuff you, it's a whole different meaning nowadays. So, you know what I mean? But basically, having the strength to at least be there for other people does require you to have that in you first. Yeah, Prot Warrior is very good right now. Prot Warrior is excellent. Prot Warrior feels very nice. Where are all my vials? Here they are. That's the whole point and beauty of storytelling. It passes down stories and lessons. Yes. Stories, weirdly, are oftentimes more inspirational than other things. So... I am curious about this build. This is a troll build, man. Listen. I kind of... Listen. I'm kind of playing this. I want to try it, okay? Yeah, the set color is actually really nice on Warrior right now. I kind of want to try this. Wait, why do I not have Barbaric Training? Wait, there's one point in here which I shouldn't have right now. Where is it? Intervene. I don't need Intervene. That's the point. I'm missing this point. Revenge Shield's 20%. This is actually huge. Okay. Anything else that I'm missing in the spec tree right now? Maximum Rage. I feel like that's not a bad talent, but what else do I drop here is the problem. You wouldn't drop this. You don't drop... You can't really drop anything else. I think this is about right, give or take. I think this looks about right to me. Okay, yeah, the Warrior set color is kind of cool. The Warrior set, I think, looks amazing for transmog reasons. Boom. Headset on. I don't have a weapon enchant. I don't have an augment ruin. I don't need it. I'm ready to blast. I don't even have a primary stat gem, but doesn't matter. I will blast. Are you ready? I'm going to try an execute build. I enjoy your takes, buddy. Thanks, D1. I'm glad you... Thanks. I mostly stream on Twitch, but I will try my best to respond to YouTube's. All right, let's go. I wonder if I'll feel less tanky with a Holy Paladin, number 1, and number 2, item level max, high. This season is high. Very high. I wonder if I'm going to feel significantly less tanky or more tanky, depending. You gotta wait. Let's see if they wait for aggro. If you play with a warrior tank, it's very much kind of like a demon hunter tank. Because I have to shield wall now. I have to taunt this. I go leap over here. I taunt this now. Here. He did not wait for aggro. That was to be expected. Pretty much. I proc cheat death right away, and then I do big damn. Oh, I'm going to die here. I have to walk through and not get hit by this. There you go. Now I'm set up. The thing with Warrior that I don't actually enjoy, Warrior does require all this setup time. Now, once it's set up, I can blast. But before that point, it really does hurt. It really does hurt a lot, actually. Boom. Rally cry. Here we go. And then this pull is going to last a very long time. So I could be in a little bit of danger, but not really. Warrior tank is like very, very tanky. So I actually think I'll be just fine. But I'm going to get back to a second here. Boom. Oh, this Demolish is going to kill me. If I have to play Warrior for a season, I am 1,000% dying so often to stuff I shouldn't die to. Oh, yeah, I forgot I was playing Execute. My Execute. I should be executing. Okay, I got to remember how to play Warrior in a 13. I wish that Warrior had like a better way to gather things. That's basically, like, I wish that Warrior, especially from range, like I just did, it would be great if Warrior had, like, a better gathering technique. But Warrior and Brewmaster are, like, the two worst tanks to gather on. It actually feels so bad to gather on a Warrior or a Brewmaster. this Havoc is not having a good time. Remember what I said earlier? It's impossible to find a Havoc Demon Hunter who does not die to every ground effect. It's impossible. They don't exist. Every Havoc ever always dies to things that they shouldn't die to. Okay, so this is where the execute damage comes in. But I'm going to drop my shield trying to execute. It's kind of hard to get enough executes off. However, the executes do a lot of damage in this exact scenario. I will take, I'll be so much squishier, but execute actually does giga damn there in a pull like that. There's no way. I've never seen a Havoc. I don't think I've ever, basically in my life, seen a Havoc who didn't actually just get clapped by every ground effect. Okay, so I have shield wall up. Like, even right now, just give me a second for aggro. I'm so sorry. You can't full blast with the warrior because I just literally don't have threat for a second. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I couldn't, keep in mind, I could not play Havoc. There's no way that I would be able to play Havoc. I want to clarify, I'm not knocking Havoc players. I couldn't do it. I'm telling you that I would die. If I tried to play Havoc, I would die. So the thing is, I'm going to drop Ignore Pain to be doing these executes. I can keep my shield up, but I'm actively dropping Ignore Pain in favor of execute. If you play this build, you are requiring a lot more healing. But God, it does quite a bit of cleave damage. Trying to find me to intervene. Oh, that was funny. Yeah. That was funny, though. I tried the Ret Templar set on PTR and on 5 targets. I was doing that much damage as a prot Pali. Warrior needs 2 seconds to aggro. I have no threat until I plant. Boom, boom, boom. So we'll see how all this works. Let's go single target damage right now, basically. Single target damage, give or take, with execute is going to be fairly high. Oh, my game! No, not on the middle of a boss fight. All right, it's going to be reset. My bad. I am dead. I don't think I like this prot warrior build. I don't think it's worth it, I will say. Maybe single target is good, but the PTR has been crashing a little bit, so we had to come back. It's just crashing. It just crashes. I get an error that you don't see come up on screen. It just says, maximum error. Warrior time anyways. But this is not a beginning of a season. This is the end of an expansion. So normally, yes, but this is the end of an expansion. So I don't think that really applies too much, to be honest. In my opinion. In my opinion, I don't think so. Okay, back to the warrior. I was trying a bleed build with execute Gorok, but I don't think that was worth it. My game just fully crashed. We'd want to restart this anyways. Rest in peace, DC. Let's restart. How did our overall damage feel, though? Okay, basically, though, I was trying this build, which actually wasn't that bad, but I was trying a double execute talent build. The thing is, you lose AoE damage and a lot of survivability, so I don't think I like it very much. I don't think I love it enough. Mountain execute build. Mountain is just bad, though, Gorok. Like, I kind of wish it was better, but Mountain just sucks. Good night, Zol. Good night, good night, good night. I'm excited. I'm excited. All right, penalty timer. Penalty timer's on. So I feel... You think it's fine? I don't think it's fine, dude. I think it's so far behind and stuff. I'm in battle stance most of the dungeon, yeah. Warrior is very tanky. The only thing is, I was so squishy trying to execute. Like, hear me out. I was very squishy with these. I could be so much tankier just playing through here. I like Thunderlord a lot, although I understand that maybe I don't need Thunderlord or Last Stand, so maybe I could play like this. But, like, or even this would be fine here. I've tried Prot Pali, Druid, and Prot Warrior, and I've done this each dungeon on like 12 or 13, but this right now I'm trying to get to... Here's the problem. I can't kick people. They have... Oh, he's back anyways, thank God. They have removed the ability for me to kick people if they DC. Okay. No, I haven't tried all the tanks yet, technically. Alright. Refill real fast. So I was squishy there. I felt squishy compared to my other tanks, though. I could be in battle stance just fine, but the idea here is like, shrink. He's going to scale up, I guess. Okay. I don't think I like the build I was playing just now. I like the bleed build. I don't know if I drop these 2 talents. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I could technically... I'm not sure. I think I like this way right now. A Frost DK. We've played with a Frost DK. I kind of wanted to try specs I haven't played with yet. VDH will get nerfed. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not even bothering to play VDH because VDH is going to get nerfed. I'll take a Hunter here. I have unlimited procs. Bet. Oh, palette. That was the rep Pali in this. OTP rep. PTR Pawner. PTR Pawner. Yeah, I know, but it's going to get nerfed. Don't worry. There's no way they let get Frost. I want to see Breath. I bet. Why not? We got a Frost earlier, and to be honest, it wasn't doing very well. But maybe this one will be better. Give me a full 2 second for aggro. Warrior struggles with it a little bit. So I do need people to know it's not like my bear who can definitely maintain snap threat. It is definitely laggy. It's, you know, you accept it. It's one of those things you just kind of accept, right? I wonder if you would ever... I mean, this is probably good, though. Yeah, you wouldn't change any of this, right? No. This is all better here. So, the one thing I suppose is whether or not I would play Instigate and /or Blood Surge. I think losing Thunderlord is a fair defensive loss, but then you get to pick up all this. I won't drop Cheat Death. I think Cheat Death for Warrior is amazingly good. I think Cheat Death for Warrior is very, very good. Ooh, a Hearty Feast. This guy is a gamer. What's up, Haru? Have you tried the new dungeon at all? Have you tried the new dungeon yet? Also, for Twitch people, you have 2 talents that give rage. Yeah, I don't know if I need both, though. Nah. They removed spell block, yes. They removed spell block, but it's okay, right? For all the YouTube people, I'm going to update all the PTR stuff in Discord. It's not currently pinned there. I'm going to be updating all, like, my research, basically, from PTR. This dungeon is nothing. Still, not trying to time it, really. Just testing stuff. I don't want to actually overpower it, though. You don't plan to at all? Oh, fair enough, Haru. Then you can... I will be testing stuff, though. Go. All right, ready? Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't know. Do I still play... Damage to Thunderclap and Shockwave. I wonder if you don't play this. Hear me out. Why would you play Unstoppable? You don't actually need... You don't need this anymore. Damage to Thunderclap. Wait, you don't actually need this. Where does this talent go? Wait. Do I play Spear? Spear won't do that much without the other talents, right? Do I play on Immovable Object? You won't play... You don't need that anymore, actually. I was going to play Prot Warrior this season. Yeah, Immovable Object, I suppose, is actually not bad. Great, let's do that. Missing Shout. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. And then we're going to put this at 13, and then I'm ready to go. 5, 4. Oh, this is a 12. Hold up. Wait. 3, 2, 1. Hold up. That's the wrong key. It's the wrong key, damn it. My other key is here. This one. Boom. There you go. Resto Druid feels so good. Resto Druid is good healing, but I don't know. First of all, I don't think Resto Druid still has fundamental problems. I'm not sure about Resto Druid. I saw some people playing it. It looked pretty good, right? It looked pretty good, don't get me wrong. But I'm not so sure about it. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to see if I can game this, where I go 1, get my shield up immediately, and then I'm going to shield wall right away. And then I'm going to do here. I'm going to leap over, because Prot Warrior Gather sucks. And then I'm going to AoE Taunt, go back in, proc my Cheat Death immediately, which means I'm fine. I set up my damage globals. 1, 2, 3, 4. Forgot to hit Trinket beforehand. And then I demolish. Now I'm doing my full damage. It takes a second for Warrior to get set up. If you're playing like a Boomy or something, you gotta wait, because I had to proc a Cheat Death that what the hell is this? Bro, hold up, wait a second. Well, I mean... we don't even get to test the dungeon. Bro. Do we even do we complete this or like? I mean, I I don't care about my IO, right? Like I'm not trying to get PTR IO. What do I do we but is this fair? Like is this actually a dungeon test? Do I even get to test the dungeon? Well, guys, I have a feeling that Hunter is getting nerfed. But you don't even get to test the dungeon like this. Hold up, putting 16 in. Hold up, putting 16 in. Wait, well, hold up, putting 16 in. Do we? I don't. Does it? Do we play this? This feels weird. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel. Actually, hold up. Actually, though, I wanna like actually test dungeon. I think. Can you play not that? It's not actually a test. You don't actually get to test it. Yeah, like I don't actually want to play the dungeon though. It's like it's not fair if we do this though. Can you play BM or something? He's using the old tier. Oh, that's like yeah, okay, we're not doing that. He's using the old tier. It's the jackpot tier. I see. I don't actually feel like playing with I mean, okay, granted, it's I can you play new tier? New tier? Hold up. Well, I mean like I'm trying to actually test the dungeon. I want to see like how warrior feels. So I can't. Can you play with new tier? Yeah. Well, I mean, everything died real fast. I just don't think that this overall is not quite right. Can you play new tier? I don't actually want to. I want to test the dungeon. Like you know what I mean? Bro, he's doing like 25 million DPS overall. Okay. He said he could play the new tier. He's not gonna play old tier, bro. I mean, no, we didn't even get to do this. My poor DK had no damage. Okay. Let's try again and see what happens. First pull, care aggro. I have to gather that first pull very specifically on Prot Warrior, where I basically almost intentionally trigger a cheat death. Okay. Luckily, it's resilient. Haha. Not really. But I can just put it back. Alright, let's go. I have 2 keystones, actually. Alright, ready? Alright, my hunter left. Alright. Let's actually test it. Let's actually test, though. That's the hunter pull for you. I think he got kicked. Oh, did he? I didn't mean to. From not zoning in back in time. Oh, did he get kicked? Did you get kicked? I didn't actually kick him. Wait, I didn't kick him though. Just so we're clear, I did. I think it might have been a lever penalty. Yeah. I don't think like it's not only enough because I'm trying to do it where I actually get to like feel how the tank feels. I didn't kick him, just to clarify. Maybe we can find. I want to play with some new specs. There's been 2 Frosty Ks and neither of them have been doing very well. He might have died. I didn't check. Zath, is that you, Zath? Is that you, Zath? You want to play Havoc? Oh, nice. I know when you use Exit the Dungeon, if you don't zone back in within an auto minute, that might have happened, actually. But he did not reapply, so we'll see. Okay. Take 2. Here we go. Also, my healing as a Prot Warrior right now is very much, like, the Fueled by Violence is doing so much healing. All right, ready? Ready, check, let's go. This is it. Okay, so on the first pull, you gotta let the Warrior tank get a lot of threat here. We have no Hunter. Okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good. I gotta find a new trinket. I would rather have, like, Warrior is definitely not playing this trinket. Maybe this trinket, actually. Pacemaker might be good for Warrior, but not this one. So Warrior gathering this pull is going to be super interesting, where you kind of have to game it, otherwise you're just going to die. Basically, you have to save your cheat death, give or take. Like, I think I go in and I thunderclap this, and then I shield wall right now, so I don't proc my cheat death early. I taunt this, boom, and I'm going to proc cheat death basically right now. So then I can walk back in, AoE taunt, and then I can battle stance, demo shout, boom, 1 damage, 2 damage, and then bam. Good. Dude, how do you play Havoc? I don't even understand how people play Havoc sometimes. I genuinely don't understand. Havoc seems like such a hard spec to play. It seems like an unbelievably, like, I could never play Havoc. There's no reason to beast dance? I mean, it's like a little bit of extra damage if I'm not going to die at all. On my big damage burst, I feel like there's some reason to beast dance. It's like a 1 or 2% gain, isn't it? Just for the crit. If nothing else. Like, I'm going to hit Demolish right now, and I'm not going to take any extra damage. So I wonder if, like, even just for the small gain like that, it's not even 1%. Oh, you don't even stance hop at all. I mean, I haven't played Warrior a little bit. Like, this season, I have not really played my Warrior. So I'm not super familiar. Use, like, over 20% DR. It's like it's like literally 0.5%. But that was kind of the part of the fun of playing Warrior was, like, greeting beast dance damage. Is it really that low now? That feels like such a change. That feels like such a massive change. Does it really? That feels almost weird. That you don't ever greed stances. Alright, let's reset. So all I'm saying is, my Frost DK didn't actually die there. But every time I see a Frost DK, they're doing very little damage. I'm not sure why, but every time I see Frost DK right now, they're doing, like, no damage. They're being weird with Warrior? What do you mean? I think we might have to go 12 if we want to keep the same comp, though. Removing Spell Reflect? They don't remove Spell Reflect. They didn't remove Spell Reflect at all. They just removed, what's it called? Yeah. They remove Spell Block, not Spell Reflect. No more Stance Revolution? That's what I'm wondering, Devin. That's what my Twitch chat's telling me right now. Twitch is basically saying you're definitely... It's like a 0.5% DPS gain. I guess you get... Increase chance rate by 3%. I guess you don't Stance. That's fine. I like being a tanky tank. That's weird. Why remove Spell Block? It's not that big of a deal, to be honest. It's really not that big of a deal. I don't think it's as big as people think it is. There's a Warrior build right now which does, like, excellent cleave damage, but I won't play it because it's super squish. And I like being a tanky tank. Tanky tank is good. Okay. We try this one more time. It's only ability crit, doesn't affect your parry. I mean, I feel as though, like, in my heart of hearts, I'm like, man, I'm going to get a perfect booming voice, avatar, demolish, etc. I want to have that 3% crit, but fair enough if it's so minor. Like, in that window, it's got to be something. Okay. We try it one more time. Boom. Now, this gather here, still for that Warrior, is going to be kind of tough. I wish I had, like, more movement speed or something. Because I have to gather this in a very particular way. Maybe I could do this, though. He died. We have to try again. It was a scuffed pull. I'll show you again this time. So we're going to go through here. I shield wall basically now, so I can taunt this. Warrior leap to this. Maybe go back and charge this real fast so I can save my cheat death. I cheat death now because the Boomy is almost certainly going to take all my aggro. And then I'm going to proc my cheat death intentionally. And I'm going to booming voice, stance dance, boom, like this, demolish. And then I can go back to D-stance. Good. I actually got hit by one of those circles. But I'm fine. Because Warrior is super tanky. Once I'm settled, Warrior is very tanky. It's just a once I'm settled thing. Dude, I don't know how people play Havoc. I have so much respect. Anybody who plays Havoc, I have so much respect for you. But it seems impossible to play Havoc, I swear. Like, it seems so hard to play Havoc. Ooh. My healer is dead. And I am dead. If I had gamed that a little bit harder, I'm sure we could have done it. But I think we're going to have to... Do you want to swap Zath to something? Do you have anything else by any chance? Because if we want to do it on 13, we actually have to do it on 13. How about 12? I've already done 12 a bunch of times today. I kind of want to do like a 13 or 14. Try to Gary mine. Did a 10. Top the damage boards. I mean, so it's more like, it's just like so hard to play it in a key where you're going to die to any ground effect. Because like the problem with Havoc is the movement, right? The problem is you're going to like, you can drop. Okay. But you have to, I cannot kick you. I currently do not have the ability. They kind of fix the movement issue. I think it's just tough. I think that Havoc dies a lot. Plus 13. I did 12 today, like 6 times. So I want to do 13, 14. I want to see if I can do 13, 14. I think it's no, he's not. Exactly. Just haven't done this dungeon as melee. Yeah, there's a lot of things to dodge. Do. I don't know how melee anti-friendly. Is there a mosquito in here? Damn it. I love living in Thailand, but you know what? It is. There are so many mosquitoes here that the mosquito problem is real. Is it worth trying healer? I mean, healer is just a whole different challenge. Like, if you like it, yes. But it depends if you like it or not. An augmentation evoker. An aug evoker. Is aug evoker back? Is aug back? I have some, like, mosquito repellent I can put on real fast. Is aug back? No way. Aug is back? It's alright. I wouldn't say it's back. Noted. The Boomy seems fine. 3K main. Should I put notes in here? They buffed it enough. I mean, I played Havoc. This guy's done at least a 15 Priory, so we know he's done at least a 15 Priory. They didn't get any changes. They're not bad. I mean, I played Havoc in a 16 Priory on live the other day. Like, it was like 2 days ago. And I was top damage on the first boss and top damage on the second boss. Like, I was fine, actually. My AUG did damage. Both kind of rough, though. Every kick you miss when the Gorgers die, they explode. Same as the Castle Nathria stuff. Considering going back healer this tier with Resto Shaman. Basically, if you want to play healer, it's just a new challenge. Is this PTR also? PTR is a good time to test stuff. I kind of want to play my healer and see about healing this. Zach, do you have a tank by chance? Or do you have any DPS you like to play, Zach? Like, not Hoff. I genuinely think that sometimes it is just about... Yeah, it's just hard for Havoc. I've never seen a Havoc. It's very rare to see a Havoc that does not accidentally die. Just because so much of their abilities still plant and stuff. You have a VDH. You want to play VDH and then I'll come heal on my Prez? I'm kind of curious. I wouldn't mind healing on my Prez real fast. I want to see if I can heal this. Sure? Okay. I'm going to go Prez. Healer will go... Okay. You go first. And then I'll swap next. So you drop, apply, etc., etc. I should have done PTR. I would jump on and join you. Sure. I mean, remember, EU and NA can play together. EU and NA can play on PTR. It's one of the best things about PTR. One of the actual best things about PTR is that EU and NA can play together. It's amazing. It's like, I wish that retail was like this, but retail is not like this. Oh, wait a second. No, wait, you didn't drop party. I can't kick you. I cannot kick you on that character. No, I can't target your frame. We cannot. There's no way to kick somebody right now if they go offline. You would have to reform the group. Join again if you want. We'll relist. See if we can find 2 DPS for 13. Okay, no, it's fine. We're going to drop party. I'm telling the Boomy he can rejoin. It's okay. So we're going to leave group. No, we're doing the whole thing again. I got this. I'm going to log out. I'm going to go on my Prez Evoker, set up my Prez real fast, and let me come back. It's like Afflux. Well, Bond, there's an Afflock I know who's one of the best Afflocks he's one of the best Afflocks, I think, almost period. He doesn't always play super competitively, but do you know who Arson is? Arson is awesome. He's a streamer, and I got to meet him when I started streaming, and he's pretty cool. And he's very good. Like, he's a very good Afflock. His damage is always competitive, even if Afflock is not considered meta. Okay. I'm very curious about this Prez Evoker stuff. First of all, I have no idea how to heal this dungeon. So let's see if I can do it, okay? A little congested today. Sorry about that. What you're about to see, I promise, is not weird. It's weird if you don't live in Thailand. But what you're about to witness right now is not weird. This is just like a menthol summon. Arsen's awesome. He's really cool. He's also a very nice guy, which is awesome. Nice. Yeah, Arsen, he's super cool. He also got 2 really cute cats. They do really good damage, overshadowed by vengeance. Yeah, it's not like half of the havoc in my group because the tank I play with is a bear. Bear is also good right now. This is weird. This is a Thailand thing. It's an Asian thing. It's like, I don't know how to explain this. It's called Yadom. It looks weird if you're not. It's okay. It looks weird. But it's just, you put this thing on your nose and you go. It's like Vicks Vapor Rub. It kind of clears up your sinuses. It just looks weirder than it is, okay? It's not as weird as it seems, okay? It's just an Asian thing. My nose is kind of blocked today. Yeah, dong. Yo, first of all, beam off. Do you actually know what this is in Thai? It's not a boom. What the fuck is a boom stick? I don't even think I've set up my prez at all, by the way. Okay, I will. Oh, you are? Okay, nice. Are you from Thailand? Have you lived here before? Ecodome Aldani, Mythic plus 13. They're what you're using right now? Really? Here, I'm going to first of all just... Do I have bag space? Oh, bag space is going to be very limited here. Okay. So let's just add all this stuff by enchants real fast. And then here we go. Killer, yeah, you can totally join on your monk. We have a VDH coming. I guess we don't have a physical comp. Yeah, for sure. Have you done the dungeon before at all? By any chance, have you done this dungeon yet? And then this belt or something. So this is the new set. I have missed an item somewhere. Oh, here. There you go. This is the new set. I have 2 trinkets, which are fine. And then Mindy's coming. Good. I'll put this here. I have no idea how to heal this. I've kind of saw how much damage that things were doing before, but that's all I know. My monk is called Monkey Mania. Is it on Jispy? Okay, sure. If you feel comfortable on 13, I kind of do want to smash it, and also I might struggle to heal it, but I kind of saw the damage patterns, and I feel like I'll be okay. There you are. Yeah, you're fine. Bring it. We don't have a comp with a Windwalker, but so wait, what do you play? Or do you play Shadowpan or Conduit? Because we had a Windwalker earlier. Razzle, a Demonology Warlock. Interesting. Why not? Why not? I haven't seen a Warlock yet. We have played one earlier. Dwaggy? Wait, Dwaggy Waggy. Who's Dwaggy Waggy? An Og Evoker. I'm tempted. Don't get me wrong. I know who this is, but I'm already playing this. Do we want an Og by chance? My monk is, you're playing Conduit. You always play the Conduit build. I mean, should we try Og? Should we try it? He's on my friends list. Why not? All the loot? Or should we take a Hunter? Hunters, if they're bugged, I don't want to play with them. We have a monk, so Hunter gets giga buffed. Why don't we take a Hunter? I see that Og. I'm gonna play Hunt. Wanna see. Do unbuffed. I can't take an Og mostly because I want to see what the DPS do unbuffed. Alright, let's take these people. Let's go. And then I think that's the reason I can't take an Og more than anything. Alright, let's make sure I have at least a few enchants. Radiant Power. We'll go chest enchant, leg enchant, and then we're good to go. Yeah, we'll go this one. Cool. Perfect. Let's do it. I don't know if I can heal this. I actually don't know if I can or cannot heal this. One is that I need to get rid of Circlet. Circlet must go. We can play this ring, and then we can socket it with a primary set gem. Good. I already have it somewhere. My neck piece, maybe? Cool. Well, so my haste is a little low for my liking, but this will be fine. Should be okay. I don't know what hits and what doesn't hit. I actually don't know. Keep that in mind. This is a random staff that I have on. Kind of wrong stats. It's fine. The stats, let's not worry about it too much. Wait, this hunter didn't actually take it, though. Okay, so we wait a second. Shadow Priest, maybe? Anybody else want to come? I healed 12 on your priest. Bosses will be a struggle. We'll see. We'll see. We'll take this guy. I don't know. We'll find out. There's only one way to find out. Keep in mind, I don't really know what I'm doing. It would be more helpful if I definitely knew what I was doing, and I can't say I do. Let me grab the key as well. We'll enchant my chest. And I got the spell thread somewhere. Unless I have, like, really, my ping starts climbing or something like that. How big is... It's not that big. It's not that big. Oh, it's here. It's up in this top bag. What are you doing? I'm on PTR testing stuff. I was testing all the tanks today, and I was having a good time with it, but now I kind of want to test Prez Evoker just for fun. What's up, Ace? How you doing? Resto Druid, by the way, is apparently looking very good right now. Resto Druid is looking ups at the moment. You don't have any enchants? You don't really need... I think like just chest enchant. Like just chest enchant and leg enchant, probably. Just those would be enough. You don't really need like a lot of other stuff. Prez has an interaction with healing potions, which is why you should have healing potions and stuff. What do you think of the tank so far? Prot Warrior seems giga OP. You're going back to Holy Pali next season? But Resto Druid actually looks good for once. But Resto Druid actually looks good. You sure? But Resto Druid is literally good for once. You want me to get it? No, you're fine. This key is not... Don't worry about it too much. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's go. I just need to grab the key real fast, and then basically I'm good to go. Dungeon teleports. Oh, wait, no. Grab the key first. And then we're good to go. Okay. Now, I haven't healed this before, but let's go ahead and try it. What'd you say about that Prot Warrior? I would say that Prot Warrior is looking really strong at the moment. I think that Bear is super tanky, and I think that Prot Pali is about to get nerfed. Prot Pali damage is very high, although it was kind of squishy, to be honest. I felt as though Prot Pali was a little squishy. Ace, thank you for the Prime sub. But Holy Pali good too? Yeah, well, I can't argue with you if you say that on your Prime sub. I can't argue with you. If you subscribe with Prime, I must agree. Nah, I mean, so Holy Pali was actually good. It's not on Mythic. Oh, shit. We have to rezone. Oh, bad. Okay. You think I can play Prez? Well, actually, if you're healing this, let's see if we can heal this. There's a lot of damage in this dungeon. It looked like more of a healer dungeon than a tank dungeon, to be honest. Yeah, it's really small. It's very easy to get. No, it's not hard at all. PTR is very convenient. Yeah, the Prot Pali tier, at least the Lightsmith one, is going to get nerfed. The Templar one was fine. I played both. We timed it both times. But Lightsmith was better. Lightsmith was too good. It was like... It was insane. It was insanely good. And it was just simply too much. These combat pots go there. Here we go. Okay. Is this all still set up, by the way? Man, my ping is going to be a little tough to heal right now for sure. It's a little bit higher than normal, but I should be okay. Indeed. Indeed. Yep. The stuff. Didn't do it on DPS yet. Basically, just dodge shit. I'm not going to lie. If you're doing this for the first time on DPS, just dodge shit. It's all dodging. Here we go. Ready? Cool. Let's go. It shares the assets from the main install. Oh, gotcha. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2. Wait. Talents. My talents are wrong. What the hell is this? Hold up. Wait a second. I forgot there was a talent rework. Where the hell is my stasis? Bro. I was about to say, where the hell is my stasis? God damn, I was about to do this without stasis. Yo, I was about to do this shit without stasis. That would have been terrible. That literally would have been terrible. Yeah, that would have been so bad. We have this new thing now, right? Oh, I forgot about this. We have to track this again. Let's just play Time of Need for fun in this dungeon instead of Verdant. No, you definitely play. You 100% play Stasis. I don't know about Time of Need compared to Verdant though. I'll have to experiment with that later. You are 1000%. You're not. There's not even a question about that. I mean, there's Stasis is like your most powerful healing ability on Prez. I couldn't see a world where you don't play that. I couldn't see a world where that ever happens. The only actual question is, do I have enough crit on my current build? I have a fair amount of crit. That's fine. All right, let's go. Pull 10. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Here we go. Preservation Evoker testing. Let's do it. 5. Oh, wait. Jacob, are you still here? Shit, I forgot. Jacob, are you here? Ready? My Prez said Prez really struggles here. Let's find out. There's only one way to find out if Prez struggles here, and that's for me to try to heal it. Are you still here? Great. If you're playing Preservation Evoker at a high level, there's all these interactions. But if you're playing it at a low level, effectively, hit your Empowers on cooldown and hit your Temporal Anomaly on cooldown. It's not technically that difficult. Just like hit your... I external my tank right away. Cool. Hit your Empowers on cooldown. Where's my Lust? Oh, shit. I actually don't know where my Lust is. Oh, here. There it is. Cool. Can I get a deep breath off? The only thing that might kill me in this dungeon is a deep breath. I bet you Prez... I will say that most people play Prez very wrong. Like, most people play Prez incredibly wrong. But I think that I'm pretty good at Prez. Prez is one of my specialties. I feel very, very confident on my Preservation Evoker. So I feel as though, like, that felt giga fine. Are you see? That was not a problem. And my damage is like 2 million. And my damage is actually more than 2 million. Remember, it's more than 2 million. It's just that most people don't really know how to, like, life bind their combos and shit. Like, it's really, Prez is not an easy healer to play if you've never played it before. If you've played it before, it's not that bad. Like, genuinely, as long as you have played it before, it's not that bad. It's just people are, like, slow to react to healing, so then people will die. But if you have played it before, it's actually not... I don't think Prez is that hard to play. Now, I might need mana throughout this dungeon, depending on how much I need to heal. But basically, you cast your Temporal Anomaly on cooldown. Yeah? So cast Temporal Anomaly on cooldown. Do I tip this? I think I tip the next pull, no? No, I mean, just actually, tip is a short cooldown now. You just full send tip. And this is just my Chrono Flames. I mean, I'm maintaining 2 million overall. I'm literally out DPSing the tank right now. Whoops. I didn't expect that damage. I'm actually out DPSing the tank. I'm keeping up. This is what I meant when I said I was like, Prez is going to be doing insane damage. I think that, honestly, in my experience with other people who play Prez, if you don't main this healer, there's so many little interactions that are just very hard to wrap your head around. Yeah, here we go. I external my tank on this gather because I tanked this before and I know that it does hurt. Big stasis. Boom. Right? Here we go. I probably have to scales myself, but I'm greeting this Fire Breath. Good. And good. And a deep breath right after. Perfect. And here we go. Perfect. Boom. And then we're going to go like this. And then here we are. Boom. It's on me, which is no problem. I think that this is a spread mechanic. I'm not 100% sure, though. We tip the scales again. Big damn. Big damn. What's the latency look like? I think it's around 250 for me right now. Like 250. It's not that bad. Oh, we had a DC on the stairs. A famous DC on the stairs. I told you Prez was going to be awesome. I read this set, and I was like, guys, I don't think people understand how fucking cool this set is. Like, this set is so good. This is... Yeah, game crashed. I figured. That's on the stairs. There's always something like that on the stairs here, by the way. Yeah, that's the first time that's happened. It's happened to me a bunch right on these stairs. For some reason, the game crashes. Just reload it. It's all good. Dude, I told you Prez was going to be fucking... I knew that this was going to happen. I almost want to stop testing it right now. Oh, he crashed again. Wait, Monk. I had a feeling. I was like, I don't think I should be testing this healer at the moment. Like, I kind of don't want it to get nerfed because I really like Preservation Evoker. Yeah. I maybe have to not test this on stream. Like, it might fly under the radar. You might just be able to play it. Like, maybe nobody will know. Maybe. Okay. It won't struggle with... Preservation does not struggle with any HPS check. It does not, okay? Yeah. Here we go. Do I save a tip for the ads just to pad? Maybe. Let's see how much damage this actually does. How much damage does this do? Not that much. It doesn't matter if you test it on stream. I mean, I really want them to leave it. Oh my god, look at my damage. Oh, don't look at it. Never mind. Don't wait. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Right. Don't look at my damage. Ah, that's the key. Whoops, I forgot there was a ground effect here. I'll just rescue this one then for a second. Yeah, don't look at my damage. Right. That's the key. So no one is grouped for me right now. I can't hit anybody with a Dream Breath, but it's okay. I'll still be able to pass this healing check right now. So we Echo. We have pre-hots on people. I have a Giant Stasis loaded, right? And then I could even just tip the scales and then do this. Like this healing check, no problem. I thought Unshakable would actually not let me get knocked back there. Well, I'm in the bed. That's okay. Easy healing. This is going to be awesome. I could heal this on a much higher key level, I think. I actually think I could heal this on a much higher key level, and goddamn, I'm doing so much damage. As a healer right now, and this is, remember, I provide a group buff, so some of my damage is not actually on the meters at the moment. Oh, feels good, man. It feels good. It does feel very good. I got you. Oh, was that extra damage, or is that normal damage that I just didn't heal? I didn't realize it did that much damage. Oh, did his game crash or something? Might have just been normal damage. I think in general, though, a lot of dungeons are anti-caster friendly. Oh, there's like a lot of extra damage happening here. Oh, died anyways. Is it what is the damage that actually happens on this fight? I thought it was just the AoE here. Is it, are you pressing to, I guess maybe no defenses? Oh, my game crashed. That's unfortunate. Game crashed. I don't think the debuff hurts that much, but press like Karma, Diffuse, or... Whoa. Hold up, my game crashed. If people drop puddles. I felt like there was extra damage. It wasn't the debuff that killed you. Are you counting Dractyr Form as a group buff? No, I'm counting Threads of Fate. Hold up. The healing HPS check here is very easy, though. I wonder about, like, the second boss and stuff, but I bet it's fine. Ah, nice feat. Got scared. Yeah. It happens a lot. Damn. Prez feels so good right now. This set is awesome. This set is so good. I'm dreadfully excited. This is going to be a good season for Prez. If they don't nerf it, why would they nerf Prez? There's no reason for them to nerf Prez. There's absolutely zero reason for them to do this. Unfortunate game crashing. On your debuff, though, make sure you press a defensive. Not on the phase. Make sure you press, like, if you get the debuff, just go Fort Brew or Diffuse or Touch of Karma. You have, like, a bunch of options. You got to press one of them on the debuff. Scared Dragon Toes? What? I see. What's up, Piri? Prez feels so good right now. Okay. One more. We go one more. I'll see if we can get this. I bet you I could, like that HPS check on those pulls was like, we could heal that on 14, 15 easy. Oh, we lost our Boomy. Oh, we lost people. Oh, I'm getting a little tired today. I'm getting a bit tired. I'll be back tomorrow, by the way. I'll be testing stuff tomorrow. Actually, hold up. I'm like tired, aren't I? Oh, wait a second. I'm like tired. Wait a second. Okay, I'm having a lot of fun with this, and I might continue offline gaming a little bit. I'm actually just gonna do this though. Who's on right now? Is there any preservation evokers on? There's no way there'd be a preservation evoker on at the moment, yeah? Is anybody testing PDR? Doesn't look like there's many people testing PTR at the moment. Alright, anybody have any streamers that they really like that are on at the moment? Oh shit, is Lizzie just starting? Wait a second. Mr. GM is? Have to be like a relatively smaller streamer. She's just starting. It's always very nice to start stream with the... Imagine starting stream. Okay, I'm gonna wait for her. She said it says 350 on this clock. You think she's gonna be actually right about this? Mr. GM is... Averages around 150. Alright, who's Mr. GM? I actually know him very well. To be fair, I don't actually know him that well. What's he doing? He's on PTR. Oh, he's doing stuff. Okay, sure. Why not? Let's go make new friends. I was gonna raid Lizzie, but she hasn't started quite yet. And I'm being more decisive and taking care of my health. Mr. GM. Sure. I don't know who he is, but let's go make a new friend. Why not? Copying account. Oh, Zan, let's play. I'm gonna play more tomorrow, too. Raid Mr. GM. Is that him? Yeah, that's him. Good. You're done? Yeah, I might do some more offline gaming in a little bit. Maybe I'll go over to live and play my Prez. I like my Prez a lot. But anyways, thank you for hanging out, guys. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll own some PTR keys. All right, bye. Ooh, so many things open right now. Hi there. I don't know you. Well, but I am here to make new friends. You playing PTR? All right, bye, YouTube. YouTube, thanks for hanging out. It was fun today. I'll be back tomorrow.